DJ Cumberbund.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time. It's tricky. Hit the tight till we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Yeah. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Yeah. Tricky, tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really sleazy. All they just say is please me or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Yo. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
Yeah. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. Trying out the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on, with all amazons. The smoky man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic, but sing 'em 10 trick. Fix me 'cause guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Yeah, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gonna get us in the better clubs, gonna find the kind of tiny just on my arms and always flying up the backswing. Gonna get into my Sailor Moon 'cause the cartoon's got the boom anime babes to make me think the wrong thing. I can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at the funeral. I have a history of losing my shit. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped your arms to the sides and said I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. We realized we both to blame, but what did we do yesterday? You just smiled at me, 'cause it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It's G to rock a rap to rock a rhyme. That's right, on time is tricky. What we said. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock a rap to rock a rhyme. That's right, on time is tricky. Stop your feet. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We are not done. We know you wrong, but you assume on your own. They overcome
Ain't like to know,
but we just leave it alone.
it's like that, y'all.
Y'all,
But we don't quit.
to keep on five shot, 'cause this is it.
The fuck? Why am I on there?
Ah! Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Happy Friday. Why is chat turned off? There you guys are. Hi. How's everyone's Friday going? Or potential Saturday for those in a different globe. But let me welcome everyone in. Hello, Tasty. Hello, Leah. Hello, Mirific, and congrats on first. Hello, Authentic Human. Hello, Resharam. Hello, Omni. Hello, Glue. Hello, Joe. Hello, Harper, and thank you for putting my hair up. I'm suffering on the toilet currently. Fiber is a thing that everyone should have more of in their diet. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? I'm still incredibly tired from yesterday's 11-hour stream. I won't lie about that. So the length of tonight's stream will vary depending on how much I still got in the tank. I'm still doing it. I'm still here. Just it's not going to be 11 hours like yesterday. Maybe 10 and a half. Maybe 10 and a half. It's just okay. My day's just okay. I got up. I had a delicious meal where I ran out of paper towels. And then I went and got groceries. And then I forgot to buy more paper towels. So instead of toweling down my steak the night before, well, technically the morning of, I salted the hell out of it, put it on a plate, and stuck it in the fridge, and just let it naturally dry out that way. Tastes good. It was good. Kind of wish I still had paper towel, so I could have ate it yesterday morning. But waking up to it was nice. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Spunky. And energetic. Hi, Terminator. Hello, welcome in. Hello. What is that emote? Because the wagging looks like a tail. Oh, cute. Just in the chair, kicking, stimming. That's how that emote right there is exactly how I end up, like, 40 minutes into stream. And then I gotta keep sitting myself up. Because my natural position in any chair is that my ass is basically at the edge of it. My back doesn't touch it. And my head's like in the center. And I'm in this weird scrunkle arc. I'm just kind of like vibing. But for this situation, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. I kind of have to be shot to the camera so I can puppet this creepy thing you look at. The bloodline curse. Hi, Goblin. Hi, Goblin. That's the Tism curse. It's all the lead. But everyone, tonight, I'll be reviewing your desk, and then I'll be turning on my camera and showing you how bad my desk is as like a trade-off. Now, if you have been concerned about the statement, I'm reviewing your desk, I'm just gonna glaze everyone's desk and point out things and be like, that's cool. No one's it's never a harsh environment in regards to that, because you're allowing me to see what most people's like little sacred area. Your PC is like your shrine. And depending, that's you know, a window into the individual. The only thing that touches the chair is my ass and shoulder blades. Yeah, but you're a goblin. That is in your nature. And then other than that, what did I do today? I watched War of the Worlds for the 3rd time in Top Server, and I will say, the movie keeps getting better the more I watch with other people. Otherwise, I would never recommend anyone watching that movie at any point. Holy shit, it was bad. Munch on that chair, as the goblin overlords intended. Shake my head. When I overclock my hard drive, I cook snacks on it. Hi, Rathalos, welcome in. The room level bad. It is heavily zoomer edited, where the entire premise is that you are... If a real alien invasion happened, we'd all be looking at our phones and our computer screens. So we wanted the feeling of something similar to that, so everyone could see it. Which is stupid, because if we actually got hit by an alien invasion, they're taking out our satellite communication ray, and that takes out like half the internet. And then any landline stuff gets blown up once they start attacking power infrastructure. But beyond any like real world parallels, God, the movie's just it's too quick for the modern moviegoer, or any moviegoer really, that doesn't have hyper ADHD. Because they cut around and they throw so much information at you that they're expecting you to be listening and reading at the same time, where most people can't do one versus the other in sequence. So when they're trying to explain to you, this is an FBI agent, this is like the head of the FBI, your main character is a DHS, you're like, wait, what? Who is the guy that's sitting down at the table? Okie dokie, boomer. Huh? No, Joe, I was keeping up with everything. I'm hyper ADHD, and like I constantly scan media. When I'm able to just watch it, I'm all over that shit. My eyes are everywhere. I'm watching it with other people, and they're actively, after hearing like a actual like plot point given, exposition just dumped by a character, because of how the editing's like shifting around, they're like, what's going on? And that's not just like the group I watched with. This is like the 2 different watch-alongs that I've seen. This has been the reaction from both camps, is what the fuck's happening? Because it's nothing but just disastrous, sporadic fucking movement. It's like watching someone play Call of Duty, how fast they snap around. That's the camera feel. Rathos, thank you for 5 FOMO Street. Eat your points. Eat them. You don't need them. Heard there was quite a lot of Amazon product placement in the movie. There is a moment where a biochemist removes a piece of shrapnel in their leg, causing them to start bleeding everywhere, and the Amazon boyfriend comes to save the day by literally taking a roll of tape and wrapping it around her leg, saying, "Don't worry, I got this," implying that his job as an Amazon package delivery man has provided him the skills to make a makeshift tourniquet out of masking tape. Yeah, Amazon wins. At the end of this movie, Amazon wins as being the coolest guy ever because they gave a homeless man $1,000 to flip over a drone. Everything I've been saying is from the movie. Nothing is made up. Sir, would you like a year of free internet? The government will pay it for you if you help us. Why, so they can track me? How about $1,000 Amazon gift card? Okay. Ice-T getting glazed for doing literally chair acting is embarrassing. So initially, Ice-T his character is supposed to be a paraplegic to really reinforce the fact that the whole idea spur up during COVID and that everyone was kind of trapped in the situation of only being able to watch. And then Ice-T threw a chair, and then the director went, "Nah, man. Nah, we're gonna make it this way instead. Fuck the wheelchair bit." Now, whether that's true or not, that's the level of acting you get out of it anyway. So I'm gonna continue with that as my not headcanon, but real canon. When his son is running home, and FaceTiming is so funny. Oh yeah, and the camera just goes straight up. Like, it's covering half his face, and then, like, most of it's just sky. Ice-T got that bag. It's Ice Cube. It's Ice Cube. Hold on, we all said it wrong. Hold on, it's Ice Cube that's acting in this. Not Ice-T, that's a different guy. Also, welcome in, Glow. Ice Cube is the one in the movie. Ice-T is a different man altogether.
Konnichiwa,
Hi, Blackout.
bud, what's
Hi, Blackout.
up?
Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, Ice-T's the Law and Order guy going, "That means you gay." And gamers. Oh, God. I've been meaning to rewatch. I blame Reels, and I blame TikTok, and I blame all that shit. I want to rewatch a bunch of stuff, but my brain's like, can we just find the quick cut edit that's 20 hours worth of content cut down to 20 minutes? And then we'll just remember all the pieces in between. And I'm leaning towards doing that, and it hurts, but like it makes more sense time-wise. Hi Gravy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, bud. But yeah, this the War of the World movie is not a movie I recommend anybody watch solo. I watched it my first viewing solo, and it took me like 3.5, almost 4 hours to get through what is an hour and a half long film, because I kept having to pause it and going, oh my god, and like rewinding a little bit, and then yeah, or like taking actual like 20-minute breaks and stepping away from it. It's ooh. But if you watch it with a group, it's really funny, because either people are in on the bit and it feels like the Morbius days, or you get to watch people's reaction of like not seeing it and then experiencing how bad it is. I am perfectly average right now. That's good. That's good. It's a Morbius movie. Morbius is in of its own category. Morbius could have been saved and made a better movie. This War of the World movie is so bad that it's only enjoyable because people are laughing at it. Like, I think I counted like 12 Amazon product placement moments. And honestly, I bet there's more. I bet there's a lot more. The fact that the main guy, Ice Cube's character, is a DHS agent, able to hack into any network because it's on government land, and he's hacking into the Amazon truck to yell at his daughter's boyfriend, makes me instantly ask the question, does Amazon have the cameras inside of the vehicles with the microphones that can do two-way communication? Do they click those on when the Amazon driver is taking a piss in their bottle because they're not allowed to have a real break? Hi, I'm your streamer. Don't question. My guard, Shack Job, has provided me the opportunity to catch up on shit I wanted to watch. Watched Lightyear earlier today. Not bad at all. I also picked up on watching Smallville. Holds up for being a show from 2001. Lightyear was terrible because of the plot point of Buzz being Zurg the whole time, and the fact that it more leans towards a weird morality that didn't need to be associated with Buzz Lightyear. You could have made it its own thing and not had to make it so weirdly dark for what it was, but also very boring. Also, final note on that. You cowards, you made the gay kiss in such a spot where you could easily edit it out, because that's exactly what the Chinese got, is none of that actually in there. Cowards. Otherwise, Smallville was something. I watched that when that was coming out. I still have the intro. Somebody save me. Stuck in my head. It's buried in there deep. I want you to break right. Save me, Mama. I mean, the dude who played Clark in that was great, and I like that in the most recent CW stuff, where they had Charlie Sheen's brother from 2.5 Men played Lex Luthor, and he went throughout the entire multiverse, murking other Supermen, and then he comes across Smallville Superman, and spoiler for the ending, he gives away his powers, so he's just a human boy. And then when bald Lex Luthor, who's Charlie Sheen's brother, walks up to him and shows him shiny rock, he just grabs it and throws it, and he was very confused. And then he just, clocks him one. I remember watching it as a child and wanted to see it again, but never mind. Wait. What are you referring to? What are you referring to? No, the worst was the guy crouching in fear. They scanned his phone to get his phone number and call him. Yeah, no, Rathlos, that's the part where it's $1,000 gift card. $1,000 gift card was funny. Could have been his dad, like the movies. Disney just added it to be a passive-aggressive. They didn't care. Yeah, they don't care whatsoever. And it wasn't his dad in the movies, I don't think. I think that was just a Star Wars reference that just turned into the joke. They have yet to have the Star Command show on Disney Plus. You're never getting that, unfortunately. That was the best. That was some of the best Disney cartoons back in the day. I watched the bits and pieces with my dad. We actually sat down for the final episode together. I've just decided to revisit it because partially I've needed more Superman fix. That's fair. We haven't had good DC media in a very long time, and I'm very happy. Is Peacemaker like out? Is Peacemaker season 2 out in all one big go, or are they just dropping episodes weekly? Because if that's the case, I got shit to catch up on. But I like that the Superman DVD rip is finally out, because man, I want to watch it again, but with pixels. Smallville, Charmed, I remember watching back when Nickelodeon ran on TV till 4:30, and then we had the box with Smallville, etc. I seen recently a clip of Charmed and corns mentioned in it. They apparently planted tulips in the garden. Very nice reference and drop, given it was 2003. Yeah, eat the kryptonite. Say fuck it. Oh, I wonder if Gunn's gonna introduce any of the other funny kryptonite colors. Don't say pink. We all know it. Don't say pink. I want gold kryptonite to strip him of his powers. That would be funny. I'm noticing there's quite a lot of kryptonite in the first season. Yeah, that's because it's most relevant in the first season, because it's post, like, the meteorite, and there's so much importance with the actual, like, him coming down at the same time as the meteor shower. And it's their way of introducing Villain of the Week, because Smallville is just a Villain of the Week show until they actually go, oh yeah, we're a superhero show? And then by then it's too late. But man, the guy who plays Lex in that's so good. And the fact that Germa Gremlins 2 edition is his dad, very funny. I kind of hate the whole drop episodes weekly thing now. Gravy, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I adore the fact that we're going back to people can't binge TV shows, because binging TV shows kills popularity of TV shows. I want JoJo Fridays back. I'm never gonna get JoJo Fridays back, but when JoJo's came out on a weekly schedule, there was a whole week in between where people were excited about it, talked about it, made memes about it, but the second that you do a bulk dump and everyone's allowed to binge, no one retains anything. They just watch it all in one big go. They let their dopamine spike hit, and then they go, goody, my belly is full, I've consumed it. I still haven't watched part 6 either, Goblin. I just reread it. Reading it's good, but every edit I've heard out of it, because it's in Netflix hands, I just didn't care. But Disney hates BLOSC. Never got DVD of the series or any acknowledgement. Disney doesn't like a lot of the shows that they were coming out in the early 2000s. I don't want to go through all of that, but there's quite a few that are just kind of at this point getting close to lost media. Twisted Metal is doing this weird ass thing where they drop 2 episodes a week. That is kind of strange. Just 2 episodes for now for Peacemaker? Okay. I seen a thing where Gunn's really excited for episode 6 to 8. He says he doesn't want anybody getting any hands on that, so they don't spoil anything important. That's exciting. Content bombs kill the hype of new things. The weekly drops feel like the old days, keeps attention and subscriptions. The secondary is true, but never a necessary in my head. But yeah, for an actual like business model, you don't want to just drop everything. Everyone sign up for your free trial and then bounce, only to do it again with another free email later. I really love Smallville's portrayal of Lex Luthor so far. I'm sure it'll change, but he's just a bro to Clark for now. Yeah, it's actually one of the, in my opinion, it's one of the best representations of Lex Luthor next to Clancy Brown's portrayal in all the Adventures of Superman and Justice League series. Nicholas Holt's doing a great job at being like the Weasley one. Though I've fucking seen people on Twitter. It's just the Snyder bots, so they're not real people. They're fucking script checkers. But these bots just portraying, they're going under Nicholas Holt like Lex clips because the DVD rips is out, and they're posting Jesse Eisenberg clips going, actually this guy did it better, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way a human being signed off on this. Not at all. Because even Jesse Eisenberg's like, I hated this. I hated doing this. This really did damage to my career. His Lex is so bad. He's not even considered. He's more like he's doing a bad Riddler impression. The fam used to gather around the Teletron and watch the new Dinosaurs episode every week. Not the mama. I'm the baby. Oh, flashbacks to watching Roseanne with Mother, and me only watching it because John Goodman's there, and John Goodman's great. And then also remembering that I can't remember his name, which is a good thing, but the main guy from Big Bang Theory is in that too, really young. God, television actors flying into my brain every once in a while. Yippee, watches Idiot Box for a whole series and then goes, yum yum, I have food in my tummy. Few examples of what? Hi Boo Solo, welcome in. You can quite literally watch most of Stockman on YouTube, I've seen it. Yeah, and a bunch of Power Rangers, actually. In like 1080p, a bunch of Power Rangers. I might want to do Lightspeed Rescue or something like that soon. Honestly, you're right about that. I just like binging the whole thing, but from an actual marketing hype perspective, weekly is the right way to go. It's almost midnight. I should go to bed, actually. Good night, Gravy. Good night. I get people wanting to binge it, but I like that they're not, like, from an actual release schedule, they're not doing that as often, if not at all, for most places. Most IPs are just dying out way quicker than they need to. And that's because of hyperconsumption and no attention spans. Clancy Brown Lex Luthor has yet to be surpassed. In some ways, yes. I love Holt, but I would like to see more of him as Lex to form a better opinion. Yeah, no, yeah. From the little we got of him, he's been the best Lex Luthor on screen, in my opinion, since Smallville's Lex. in gap in between. They're from pocket dimension like the monkeys. Monkeys! Show takes 6 to 8 months to make. Dump it all at once. Fans eat it up in one day and go, so, when are we getting more? Give me another season. Yeah, no thank you. Last thing I binged watch on TV was House Hunters USA, and that show here called Country Canada. See, that shit's fun. Oh god, I would love to watch a bunch of old episodes of This Old House. You welcome in, hello. 6 bro, thank you. For 50k, you can make me look like Murderface from Metalocalypse. Put my hair up. Put this fancy mustache on me. Oh, new Digital Circus dropped today. I know, and I've been avoiding Twitter pretty much all afternoon once I heard that it was releasing, because I want to watch it with you guys. This means heavily dodging everything online. I've seen one thing out of context. I can figure out what the one thing was. I'm trying to force myself not to remember. It's fun, it's fun. It's a tacky show where they show 3 houses and the family has to choose one. And they always pick the shittiest one. Plus you gotta add the token gay guy. Oh my god, like listen. This one's falling apart, it's a shit shack. But these curtains are really nice and they let the light in. Just enough. Dude, as soon as you can watch it. I watched the moment I heard someone else talk about it. And I'm so sad I can't talk about it more widely. Oh, we're watching it tonight. First, I'm doing some yapping. I'm looking at your guys' desk reviews. Then we'll maybe watch some slop. The more I say this, the more I kind of just want to pivot to it right now and get it out of the way. Yeah, I think I want to pivot to it and get it out of the way. Now, the phrase pivot to it and get it out of the way is really strong. It's like I want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but that's not the case. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot, you piece of shit, you miserable asshole. And I don't want closed captioning on? He says, questioning? Yippee, Chad, if you've seen it, shut up, don't spoil. Yeah.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards.
Oh
Stay
my
tuned
god.
to find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
Oh, so someone's dying.
Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door.
What?
It's creepy.
Does
What?
he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in,
There.
let's say 5.7 minutes.
Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strengths to the press.
This is so heavy.
That's right,
Bubble.
Bubble. Seeing you all play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
Help me, Kane.
We
Help me, Kane.
also just play softball.
Got the
Normally,
character awards
this
from
time.
Glitch's TikTok as votes came in from
In the
fans.
Cane
Hi,
Leagues,
Kegel.
we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run,
Orange sport.
walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zooble, why does all you do is complaining?
Why does all
you
you do is
want.
We
complaining?
had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal
I'm a pro
drama,
at ball ball,
and me
by
no
the way.
likey.
All right.
Damn.
You really want to know what I want?
Huh?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
Huh?
No way. Are we finally having this conversation?
The fans finally got it. The fans finally got into the writer's head. Okay.
Oh, hi, Zooble.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah,
What
how
were we talking
teamwork
about?
is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him. He's the one that fucks everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you
And
and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
That's Chris O'Neill. That's Chris O'Neill. I know Oni's voice anywhere. That's Chris O'Neill.
Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
Yeah, that's Chris O'Neill. I can tell by the baritone.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually
Yeah,
need
they've been
to
doing
do
a lot
are
of guest
trust
voice actors.
exercises.
I'm not falling into Jackson's
Aw,
arms,
poor
if
Leah.
that's what you mean.
Don't worry,
Oh,
this
Chris,
will be
how
a
did I not
two-way
catch that?
trust
Well-
exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray
Don't
the
worry,
other
I'm here.
person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Yippee!
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
With him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't
If
paying
only
attention.
Gilbert Godfrey was alive. Whoa!
Oh.
Huh?
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Hooray!
Wait, that's
Hooray.
just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kate!
Use the
Ugh,
sight.
Fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit.
Hello,
You have
Rag.
5
Hello,
minutes to
Rag.
figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
How are you? I hope you're well.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
I'm actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but, well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah.
Now you
Well,
get stuck with
I
Jax.
could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
And have me on...
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
wait.
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
Hey, Pomni? If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Hey, Zooble, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Man, hearing the voice actors say that they cried during the table read in the last episode, this is gonna be great.
Huh? Wait, what? That counted?
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
We need to find the Tommy gun!
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time! It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
Planning. Oh. Lore?
Aha!
That was from the
Devil?
first episode.
All right. Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zooble. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart. This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I've got just the thing. Here, take this.
Huh?
What? Wait, what did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. It is just a computer program.
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my
About being a
friends?
nice person?
Look, I know what it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
I thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zooble's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You
Do the
wanna go
funniest thing
nuts?
and blow his
You
brains
wanna
out.
finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you?
Oh no, evil
I
Pomni
know
real.
you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
Ah, what the heck. Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go
Evil
for it.
Pomni real.
Yeah, those
I think this
other
is the most
fools better
Jax has
watch their
spoken in the
tails,
series.
because they're going to face the
In one
wrath
whole chunk,
of
yeah.
Pomni the Evil!
It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, it's a little.
Are we really
Hi,
gonna
Aoki,
be
welcome in.
shooting each
Hello,
other with
hello.
these?
It's either shoot or get shot.
Yeah. Hi, Benny.
Around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Whoa! Tactical roll! Come on, Agatha.
Hello. Hope you two are well.
Looks like you located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
I don't even really know how to fire a gun. I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot.
Ha, you're so cool.
Agatha, take cover!
Huh?
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Rightio, evil bro.
I need a gun. Need a gun.
It's so bullshit.
Oh, man.
Oh, at least you're not spawned directly beside him.
Really use another one of those butterflies.
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait,
Corn
no,
syrup.
no,
No, we haven't got there. This was mentioned enough, so I'm killing time watching this real quick. Jesus Christ. Loser corner.
Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to 1 Kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Ooh,
Hey, I
okay.
found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will
Hello,
this work?
Loaf. Hello, Loaf. Welcome in.
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge, and he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
These Avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you. You have to choose to love yourself, even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean, of course not. You're Zubul.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Alright, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know. It's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting.
Bugs,
Do you have,
bugs,
like, a
bugs, bugs in the
type of
skin, bugs in the skin.
Trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
That's right, Kinger's the most powerful in the dark.
There he is!
Ooh, these are some good shots.
Whoops,
Ah,
sorry.
I hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
he shoots himself, doesn't he?
Oh, here's the light.
Yeah, he shot himself.
Huh.
High five!
Yeah!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh? And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right? You feeling all right?
Oh God, she's gonna break.
We lost? Are you upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
I think I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax. I try too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Oh, why did I do that?
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way, as long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself?
Well, restaurant. That's
I
because of
hated
the nice
myself.
lighting from the
I
aquarium.
couldn't help but hate myself.
Look how pretty
for
it
the
looks in
things
there.
I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything.
Me in
But
a
then
nutshell.
you
Not me
showed up.
anymore, but used to.
And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Uh-oh.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Bye, Bubble.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be? They're still following us.
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go! Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
Tommy gun!
It's time.
It's time.
Stop shooting! You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh, you're not even gonna hit anything. You're just gonna blind fire. Oh, even better, actually. No!
Shit!
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be
Tommy
a
gun.
stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Oh wait, I have a key to Zubal's room.
That's uncomfortable. Yay! Yay, dead rat. Dead rabbit.
Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner, I got this.
Ooh, flashbangs. Frog? Are you kidding? Yeah, nice ricochet moves.
That's actual bullshit.
That's actually bullshit indeed.
Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
Sudden death, kill each other.
We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you can betray me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Oh, intentionally pushing
Weren't we
people
kind of
away.
bonding over being chaotic evil together.
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
You sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, We were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not
just...
committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You
Touche.
reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Oh, man. This is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So,
He catches
shoot me or
himself
what?
just before every time.
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
Hey, you got his tail back. I didn't even notice.
I'd move on
I'd move on.
and probably forget about you.
Okay.
Like he's done twice so far that he claims.
Okay. I understand.
Do it, 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 do it.
Joke, can you?
Ah.
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts.
Strangle him, strangle him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Yeah, that stopped in the retying of the mask for the emotions. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I
He called himself an
not.
egg.
I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
Sad little man with a sad little soapbox. Screaming to the world about nothing.
Hey,
I have something
I
I-
feel like
You can
no,
speak
you
first.
Go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh my god, so many Chris O'Neills in the crowd. But where is the real Ming?
Ladies
Yeah,
and
Ming is
gentlemen,
bluish gray.
it's time for the Favorite Character Awards.
Is it
Before anything
Kinger?
starts, I'd like to thank the committee for
Ah.
examining our nominees and voting on our winners. Shut up. What's an award show with no
Shut up.
honorable mentions and subcategories? That's right, it's bad! Unlike my show, which is good.
Oh.
God, you look stupid.
Getting close to that breaking point.
And the award for biggest sailor
Oh,
mouth
fuck, I'm
goes
so
to
cooked.
Zubul!
Huh?
All right, folks, it's now the moment you've
Yes
all
and no.
been waiting for. The award for favorite character.
I want some of
Bubble,
that stupid
give
stuff.
me a
I
drum
want
roll.
stupid sauce.
And the award for favorite character goes to
Bubble!
Why, it's me, everyone. Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
Oh my god, it's Ming!
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
Oh, shit's good. Thank you, Chris O'Neill, for showing up. Oh, there's shit extra. For reference, like I've said since the first episode, Kinger's my favorite character. I feel like I'll be justified in this statement until the end. That shit off there. There we go.
Alrighty. Now, let's
Hi,
see how
Draconic.
many of them voted for me.
Oh, he's cracking. Here has lock-ins of the century. Yeah. Okay. So at this stage, I'm going to take a quick break. When I return, I'm going to start looking at your guys' desks. And then we'll rotate to slop up properly for a little bit, for as long as I can keep myself a weeky week. Because I am, not gonna lie, I'm tired. Fuck! But with that said, I will be back in a few minutes. If you want to leave me your desk for review in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the mental brain rot that is the BRB. Okay, good night, Glale. Have a good eat.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Oh God, I think I'm getting seasick.
Excuse me, jail.
We're sinking! Oh my God!
Mario, what happened?
Squid Game! The riveting rescue of Rockstar Freddy. Of course it's worth 10 out of 10. Rockstar Freddy is a teddy. It belongs to a kindergartner in Florida, but for some reason, a first grader threw it onto the roof of the school, and the teddy bear's owner was crushed. But that's when the Cape Coral Fire Department got involved. They were probably relieved Rockstar Freddy wasn't a cat, and they pulled out all the stops to pull the teddy off the roof. So they didn't need to raise the roof to save the stranded teddy. You betty that they're ready when there's a bare need for Freddy. They held steady and they didn't blush. Even if the thing was plush, bet you that it's still a rush. Saving something stuffed, call it fluff, call it guff, but don't ever say they bluffed because Freddy's now home safe and for his owner, that's enough. Pun.
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
I'm screaming inside my head. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know who I am. It's like my name no longer Roy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't can laugh no more. It's like my life is dark castle in majestic mountains of my motherland of Savonia. I try to hide pain with horror. But the act is meaningless and I feel shame. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, spaghetti-o.
May I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring beast that the tall, skinny figures crawl in sight of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. They will do terrible things in that shed, brother. Lies! That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine with our tall, skinny gods. You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas. No, brother! You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother. Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies. Brother, when they took me outside the reaches of the pointy fences, into the roaring beast and way over the horizon, I saw it. I was taken to a gathering of these tall, skinny figures. They paraded me around, brother, and I saw the truth. I saw the tall, skinny ones consuming our flesh. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh was surely one of us. They suspended the flesh above a fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not just consume it either, brother. They took pleasure from this. Their mouths curved a wicked smile, and some even let out moans of satisfaction from consuming our flesh, brother. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods. I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave.
Hi, I'm back. Hi, hello, I'm back. I had a nice piss. Hi, chat. Hello, son. Welcome in. Are you guys all ready to look at stuff that you guys sent in? Go all the way to the top and start pulling things over. And then if I open a secondary one from here, where will it go? Good. Alright, so, if you want to give me... I'm not closing it until I'm, like, done. If you want to give me a image of your desk, just make sure there's nothing bad on it. Please, please. I'm gonna look at it. But if you're trying to be a sneaky little bastard and hide something in it, I will come to your home and kill you. I'm warning you with peace and love. I'm warning you with peace and love. Come to your house and take the gun that Pomni was holding and stick it straight in your mouth like I wish she would do to me. Now, we begin with Cho's. Cho's death setup is what we refer to as comfy. We have the natural light in the background. We have the plethora of plushies, including the Cardinals Pikachu. Very good, very good. Like that touch. We've got the Raumbus boy. We got 3 Raumb. We got Raumb. Adorable. Cute little Slowpoke. Right here. Raumb. We got Raum Gengar. We got Peeped. And then we got Devastator. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we got Shadow. The Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. And then we got Ghastly. The no Haunter does hurt, but then again I have a Haunter plush, so that's what's happening here. My Haunter plush in spirit is there with them. Joe has a very good collection. And then we have the actual PC. I don't know what those things are. Energon Scorponok. In spirit? Yeah, that was the pun. What are these, Joe? Right there. I have a big Snorlax beanbag chair directly to the right of my bed, and at any point if I want, I just grab him and drag him into bed with me. It's huge. It's like my weighted autism blanket. Great. But yeah, besides your Mario Bros, because you got the red and the green, Nintendo's Switch. What are these things? Oh, it was such a good grab. I picked it up. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon Prop. Oh, neat. This is a very comfy setup. I very much appreciate this. This is a good desk setup. The Knuckles approved meme here. Okay, who next? Who's next? Ah, Leah. Open link. Open link. Open link. Open link. Leah has what we refer to as a shrine. Look at all the Miku. Look at all the... Appreciate and absorb all the Miku. Mikudayo. Very Peem. Race car Miku, very nice. I like the PC setup. Kinda shocked there's not like a figure in the PC, but that's probably because, you know, you want to actually be able to have that be breathable. I have more in Tower of Boxes because no space. I feel that because I have this, what used to be the stream room is now back to being a storage room full of boxes of shit that I used to have everywhere. A closer caption of the little collection. No, the little tiny one over here. is fucking great. I'm jealous. Ooh, can I see anything nefarious on your desktop? Nah, just regular programs. For the center, a clean keyboard. That's not what I own. Still nothing incriminating on the... Empty your recycling bin. If it's in there, it's gone forever. Ooh. Where's my little... Wife. No, this is... Comfy, Peem... Heavily Miku Shrine. No Brazilian Miku, what a shame. Now, Brazilian Miku lives on in all our hearts. Leah, this is a fantastic Miku Shrine. Miku smiles upon you, as we all do. Good job. I very much like the mass collection, and the cuteness overload is very comf. But like from a organizational standpoint, nice prefix on a single monitor, like in the dead center, and then your secondary. That's what most people do. Like, fuck, I have 2 monitors that are just kind of secondary shoved to the side. Yo, Switch Joy-Con look clean as fuck. I like the orange Joy-Cons. Okay, next up. We have Majora's. Majora_IO, which... Give them a shout out. So it is a little dark in this image, so let me back it up. From what I can tell, this is the main... Like, we have a main monitor right here. But then we have a monitor here. Huge vibrator in the huge vibrator in the middle. But like we've got the main monitor right here. And then we've got because of the angle, I have to assume that these 2 are right there and right here. I was going to get the SpongeBob one until Switch 2 came out. Ooh. Yeah, it might also be a TV regardless. Like the main center is there, and then they have the 2 flanking. And of course, they've got that gamer setup with the funny light-up keyboard. That might just be a big monitor, though. No, that's a big monitor because I can see the legs for the stand. Yeah, that's your big monitor, and that's your one side mod view and everything else. And then OBS on this side. Please note, anyone who does anything with audio as a prime or even secondary, anytime that you have audio, please make sure that this is how you have your arrangement, because the fact that OBS natively default sets it fucking horizontally is the most annoying thing ever. I don't know why they set it horizontally. Your volume levels are supposed to be vertically so you can easily see the entirety of it in one glance. You look to the top and then you bring your eye down. Not look all the way to the right. Also, how the hell are you supposed to see multiple fucking sound sources? Anywho, that's me done for now. This is a very good overall setup. It works on, and again, if you're ever wanting to set up a PC or like your little environment for gaming or what have you, understand that you're going to look at one monitor the entire time, and any other monitors are secondary. You're best to invest in one good monitor and then not give a fuck about the shit you're putting on the side. My main monitor, big, full, sitting exactly where I need it on my desk. My other 2 monitors, my third one is where this guy sits. My second one is where OBS sits, kind of like the image behind him. And then the main one's dead ahead of me, because I'm on an L desk, and I sit right at the L. I sit facing the corner. Done yapping about that, though. This, very good. Very good. I like this setup. I, like Leah's, I assume this is also a Blue Yeti. My main monitor is 400, second one is less than 100. My main monitor I bought off a friend for about 140 bucks because they needed the cash and they weren't going to have the monitor anymore. And then the other two were literally just picked off of work computers of places I don't work at anymore. Free shit. Also, don't be afraid to go thrift. Goodwill, if you're in Canada, Value Village, any place like that, Salvation Army, they don't know what the fuck they have. Go in there, get $5 for a new monitor, clean it up a little bit. It'll probably work no problem. So that's always an option. I still need to go to any of those places and see if I can track down like a Guitar Hero controller. I want to play Fortnite Guitar Hero, but goodsies. My third monitor was $11. It's a Lenovo ThinkVision. That's a good one too. My secondary is a leftover 4K medical imaging monitor. That's 60 hertz. Jesus Christ. Well, you can watch good movies on that, I guess. But this Majora is very nice setup. Very nice. I appreciate this. Do recommend probably upgrading the audio interface, but that's secondary. All right, next up, we have an Omniplex. An Omniplex here. Yeah, is a fan of Gundam, so it's a quaint setup. Nice in the corner. You get your natural light in. I like that. What I assume is like a toaster oven or a actually that's most likely air fryer right there. Very good on the left. That's a motherfucking air fryer. There's a cutting board below it. This rug down here looks really nice. This rug right here, very nice. What is that? That's the Bible. That the Bible, that the Quran. I don't think Omni's here right now for me to yell at them, but that's a book. And then they just have their singular little laptop. The rug for the desk and the rug for the rug under the desk and the rug for the desk is both very nice. And then if you're wondering what this symbol is up here, well, that's simple. You should watch Gundam. Also, the little point toward friend. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, this is a nice setup. This is a quaint, cozy little setup in the corner. Perfect for like a little working station. We don't need video games. We type our diatribes here. Our little novella. Sip of coffee. Every once in a while, look out the window. Actually, look, given the windows right there, that's perfect for the eyesight thing. If you look at screens for long periods of time, please understand that you should probably look away at a minimum of 20 feet to another object to make sure that your eyes aren't, like, getting strained by looking up close constantly. Train your eyes to be stronger. But yeah, this, very cute. It's very comfy. I adore this little setup. Another Knuckles approved. Who else did stuff? Ah. I get to glaze another comfy setup. Like it's a goddamn donut. For 5 minutes at least, yes. Yes, at least. Alright, this is Old Taco's setup. This is Peem. This is Peem. Some people would say this is garbage. I say this is Peem. You have a nice view. right out here. You have waifu, multiple waifus. They've got a good audio setup. And then they've got what the Peemest of Peem. Whoop. You got the perfect little quaint single monitor. You're locked in. This is a shed. No, this is just this is the same style of like wood paneling that I've seen in every basement in a bunch of places I've lived in. This isn't a shed. This is just quaint little comfy area. I can smell the wood and it smells fantastic. I can name most of the VTubers here, but I know I'm going to fuck up, so I'll just point out Dead Rat, Funny Bat, Chicken, Doggy, other Doggy that likes Nintendos and the Wario, Megamook, Cave Lady. I want to say I can name the rest, but there's too many goddamn VTubers. Le Rat. Taco, I know you're probably not here right now, but this is a very good... Oh, and they even got Vyoshi's merch just right on the table. This is very comfy setup. I adore this setup. This has what we refer to soul. It's very soulful. Approved. All right, now this is what we call a lie, because this fucker hasn't had this set up in years. Gahimli claims this is his setup, and I can tell you this is factually wrong, because this is his setup from like 5 years ago. This is not his current living area. What? No, that's my room. No, I know this isn't your room, because that's where that mounted TV. This mounted TV is not in your room. This carpet is not in your room. Fuck, this shade of wall is not in your room. But I can say from the time that he lived there, we'll point out that Goblin's got just the mattress straight on the ground. Didn't even have a bed frame at this point. He's got the most basic of desk ever, 3 pieces of wood. The chair is the nicest thing so far, next to the mini fridge where the pop's outside of it, not even cooling inside. And then he's got his puke, cum, and piss bucket right on top of it. And then, of course, headphones and a single laptop that I'm shocked ran. Yeah, literally peak solo male living experience. I don't even know if he at any point hooked up the laptop to the big TV. That desk wobbled like a motherfucker. It sure did, little buddy. It sure did. And then off screen, opposite this wall, opposite the wall where the windowsill is a closet where he just shoved the litter box in, and that's where Queenie hid. That TV was 480p. Jesus Christ. What, you didn't want to hook it up, lay down on the bed and watch a 480p movie? All scrungly and crunched? Hi, McSchwartz, welcome in. Nothing extravagant, all you need. Yeah, peak solo male living. Notice the desk placement right next to the wall vent. Yeah, you can put his feet right there. No, I could do that with the laptop. Yeah, you could hook the laptop up to the big TV right there, and then you could watch the big TV while laying in bed. And gurgling all night long. Oh, hear that, chat? He hooked up the laptop to the 480p giant TV so we could gurk it to scrungled, crunched porn. Just like the good old days of the 90s. I'm confused with the bucket. Again, that's his cum, piss, shit bucket on top of his mini fridge. Poop bucket. Yeah, well, multi-purpose turtle. Hi, turtle. Welcome in. The Gurker. Again, I'm still like, brother, that's a full fucking 12-pack of Coca-Cola, and I know that's an empty fucking mini fridge. Why is the 12-pack of Coca-Cola not... Yeah, garbage. Waste. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know, Goblin. You don't have to act like you're different. Little Rebel. I don't know why you plugged that in if you ain't gonna put stuff in it. No, it was full already of piss and shit and cum. Ew, why would you put that in your mini fridge? Disgusting. Either way, Goblin, if you want to send your actual setup, that'd be neat. Otherwise, 5 years ago, I felt bad for you, little buddy. But you're past that now. You're in the better times. Alright. Where was I? Why did it bring me all the way down to the bottom? Oh, there we go. Alright, this one's NetJet, Michaels. Gotta keep it cold for later. I have a small mini fridge, so that, like, some of the 12-pack boxes don't fit. He was inside the fridge the whole time. I was never so close to killing myself then. Yeah, but you're past that now, and you're better for that. Alright. This is NetJet Michaels. If Glail was here, he'd be so happy. Limbus Company's on the screen. Another Blue Yeti. Ho ho. Why'd you time out fucking Loaf for a second? You deleted all his messages. What the hell, Goblin? Goblin, you're a mod. That you have to get some thicker skin, little buddy. Oh cool, we have the Discord right there. The project. Got Limbus Company on the screen for some reason. We've got a whole... I'm blocking it. We got a whole bottle of CVS ibuprofen. And I think this is the most important thing on this entire setup. Is that, yeah, you should probably just have an entire bottle of ibuprofen at, like, that hand's reach. Mirror right behind the monitor would scare the shit out of me. No, this is how you know no one's gonna, like, walk up and, like, sneak on you. You've always got your back protected. Fuck, did I miss my desk review? Let me go back. I will recount it. You just missed it by 2. Taco. This is soulful. This is Peem. This is absolutely stunning in terms of what should be peak male living. You've got your waifus all about. Very nice. You've got the exact style of wood paneling that was all throughout my childhood. You have many based little chubas, a cave lady, a funny bat, a funny rat, 2 dogs, and a chicken. There's many more I could recant, but you know. Oh, and then male. All in all, this is comfy, it's cozy, it's soulful. It's the human experience positive. I like it. Oh yeah, nice audio setup too. All in all, I like it. This is the shitty equivalent of male living experience. This is Gahimli's setup from 5 years ago where he wanted to actually krill himself. Note the piss, shit, and cum bucket on top of the mini fridge. That, I think, was the worst thing. And now we're at NetJets. Krillin. And NetJets has, as stated, real American money on the desk. CBS Radio was huge. Huge. all in all, the only thing I could say about a couple of these deaths are please get better audio equipment than Blue Yeti, and then cook your Blue Yeti in a bubbling hot bath of oil. Bread it first, and then cook it in a bubbling hot bath of oil. Hi, Cassidy. Hello, Cassidy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. NetJack, this is approved. This is good living space. That mirror, someone has definitely gooned over it. No, it just hasn't been cleaned in a while. Why you gotta go straight to gooning? Listen, Streamer's the one that will lock eyes with himself in the mirror and then fire off a shot. Not everyone's gonna do that. This is just random wear and tear from day to day. Tell me your mirror is squeaky clean, and I'm gonna say you just fucking wiped it down. Get a dynamic mic unless you know what you're doing with the condenser mic. Very true. Bud is Patrick Bateman. Without seeing... Hi, Jazza. Welcome in. Without seeing American Psycho. I didn't watch American Psycho until 2019. I, unbeknownst, very long ago in my early 20s, did the exact same Patrick Bateman look over, see the full-length mirror because the individual I was with at this time had the 2 mirrors for their closet, and I did the flex mid-act. And then watching that movie, I had that scene in my life flash in my head, and I went, oh god, I didn't even know that was a thing. But hi. Listen, it's okay to pat your own balls every once in a while, squeeze your own butt, and give yourself an ego boost. It's fine. It's actually probably good. You're allowed to refill your own cup. Don't make that a piss joke. Thank God Bean Curds is in here. I gotta start jumping ahead of that. I think it's natural to flex at the mirror while in the act. Exactly. Just, you know, if you're by yourself locking eyes with the mirror and shooting rope at it, then yeah, that might be pushing how much you're stroking your own ego. Ha 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 ha. Back to this though. This is a very comfy desk. My only critique, like the few other desks, is Blue Yeti. I'm not saying run out and buy anything expensive, but you could probably get something better than a Blue Yeti. Then you had the cucumber. I'm not making a salad. Why would I have a cucumber? Either way, approved. Very nice setup. Who's next on the docket? Oh yeah, I should probably... Whoop! So I'm not spoiling everything. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, this is great. Holy shit, this is one of the best setups I've seen so far. Oh, that's the same thing. I gotta close this. Go here. Ah, there were 2 separate posts. Okay. This is Senor Jin's. Just look at it. Human, are you Jin? Jin, are you human? You have a few names? Okay, mentally I've locked in those 2 now. This is good. This is good. This is only pick 1 of 4. This is only pick 1 of 4. But man, I do love grilling. So we have the little fan right there. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this thing is. But we have a can of whatever to keep the PC up. The audio interface right here. Fan to keep it cool. So far, wonderful. Oh yeah. Look, I choked on my pizza. That's amazing. I have a Lavelle my Jesus shit, look at the size of that fucking webcam. Look how chunky that is. Look at that. Look how thick. That's a thick ass boy. That's a thick ass boy. That's like 2 inches across. We have the best lighting source ever. Bucket. That's pretty good, and a nice watch. Good for daily use. It's big. That's a thick. Ooh. I don't like that OBS flashed black for a second, like it was about to crash. That's a thick ass little goddamn web camera you have, but understandable. My wife left me after I sat on my gun, weird, and blew my entire dick and balls off at Cracker Barrel. That's good. That's good. Okay, so far we have 3 different sizes of A&W mugs. We have the tiny little baby one. We have the small, and then we have the standard size A&W mug right above where Van Selma's head is. Beyond that, we have a Yamaha audio mixer. Looks pretty nice from the little bit I can see. And then we have this very nice stout container, like stout mug. Very cool. And then a series of books to level out this monitor with the man in the raincoat versus this boomer ass meme. I love the motherboard stand comprised of books or the motherboard boxes. Oh, that is a... Oh, yeah, it's a Blazer motherboard. Oh, my God. I have 2 beer steins. Listen. I didn't realize that first, because I've seen people use the book setup to balance out. What's that at the top left? Enhance. This man's a gooner. This man is a gooner! That was one of my chatters. All in all. Tenma! Mari! Kirby! Ow! Hi, Green Swamp Thing. Welcome in. See, an A&W mug reminds me of my sins. What sins do you have? Pochita! Pochita's right there. Pochita. But also Tenma. And then Estwing Tomahawk. That's a fine looking tomahawk. Double-sided. And then Mari, and then that little Tenma as that gay little creature. Towering Pillar of Tuba. Ooh. The cylinder. Oh, is that Maggie? Is that Maggie soy sauce right there? Oh, is it? It's Maggie. Maggie soy sauce. You got the right sauce. Okay. Yeah, it's holding my camera. Oh my God, it is. Holy shit, it is. I didn't even realize it was wrapped around the top. This is a Kino setup. I really like this setup. I got some parking cameras. I mean, whatever works. They're all cameras. Whatever their utilization for is more up to you and less up to the package. When I used to drink rum and coke out of an A&W mug and called it half and half. Oh, right. If anybody wants to know, alcoholism runs strong through the bloodline. To the point where half and half is typically the sip of choice. But no. Human, this is a banger setup. Good job. Very proud of you. 10 out of 10. Especially the little collection of weird, strange ladies in the corner. Yeah. Alright, who next? Victim! Ah, the one that won't see it because they close their Twitch account because they hate me. They hate me and they want me dead. They want me to fail. It's Harful's workstation. Alright, so first and foremost, I've pre-ordered the horse flag, so it's going to replace the pirate one. Oh, neat. Lilo and... Oh, I'm right in the way. Lilo and Stitch, Berry Base. Oh, now I gotta wait out this. Hello, I'm David Bowie. No, you're not. He's dead. He's dead. He was an ethereal beauty. Make way for Homo Superior. And then he jumps out a package of cigarettes. And I can't make the joke that I want to because I'm on Twitch.tv, but it's a very funny joke off Clerks the Animated Series. It's a cigarette mate.
I hate
Fudgy.
you.
Hiya, bitch. Hi, Fudgy.
I
Hiya,
hate
bitch.
the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me
guys aren't letting me talk.
sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Hi, Fudgy. Welcome in. Loaf, to answer your question, Harful has, by their own accord, closed their account, and then they stated that they'll reopen their account if I start dual streaming to YouTube, to which I asked them, how do I do that? And I got no response. Yeah, I guess Harful's gone. It's sad. It's sad. I miss my little sex past. It reminded me that I could be one day rich and famous and someone do weird things. That's when you know you made it. Oh. This is a joke chat. That was a joke chat. Partially. Alright, so we have metal straw in what I assume is a monster that's been sitting there for at least days on end. I want to take a sip of it. Random tool kit. I have no idea what this is. Bunch of crap. There's a glove in this basket. Fondles your balls. Not the same. Not the same. It's performative. Laptop hooked up to the 3 monitored setup. Is there like a main? Or is it all just hooked up to... Is it all just... It can't all just be running off that. There's got to be... Where is their PC? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. For reference, I'm in the way. The actual motherboard. There you go. There's the real tower hooked up to these 3 monitors. And then I'm sure whatever the laptop... The laptop might just be by itself, or it might just be hooked up to the monitor right there. I now have a Rockstar Energy hat, shirt, and skate deck. Neat. Neat. Fudgy, I seen in Sunny's that you might have messed up your car. I hope everything's good on that end. Right, that's right. I stock all my chatters. Oh my god, someone else is... Whoa. Let's look at the setup back here, actually. The stalker. This is powerful. This is powerful. This is good. I like this. Okay, I think those are Cooler Master MH752. Good choice of headphones. I need new headphones. I need new over-ears. The in-ears are very good. Like, again, thank you again, Fudgy, for these in-ears. They're very good for, like, day-to-day shit. But for the long streams, I need over-ears so bad again. Because the fucking I can feel the earwax building up on them. And then I gotta clean them midstream. And the Mickey Mouse setup, very rare. Yeah, the two giant fucking monitors on top like ears. But yes, if Harful could hear me, I would say that this work setup is very nice. Very, very based. They don't want to show me their home setup because it's a Gunnar cave. I'm not important enough to see the Gunnar cave. But good job, good job. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, little buddy. I hope you can hear me in heaven. Now. We have Alkies. And I will say, like Turtle, having an entire loaf of bread on your desk is such a power move. You got the Skippy right there. You got the peanut butter. You got the bread right there. You got pretty much everything you need. That's power bread. That's power bread. I will, like all things, say I can't front. I have done the whole clothing on the back of the chair. There is a chair behind me in my living room that I now have this set up in. The living room's now the new office because I don't have a couch or anything in here anyway. But I have a little tiny, like, rocking chair in here. That thing's held every t-shirt and every fabric-related piece of merch I've got off of VTubers. And one King Diamond t-shirt because I don't have the hangers. I don't have the hanger room anymore. So I can't front in saying that I didn't do this entire fucking thing. I have totally done the mass amount of clothing on the back of one chair, and like I either pick from it or that's where it lives. That's the gooning bread. No. You just you take a knife, slather on some peanut butter. There you go. Yeah, Gahimli and Frog, my brothers, went to go see King Diamond in Canada. And they brought me back a t-shirt. Very nice of them. I'm getting to that. And down below, actually, again, I see a blue Yeti. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah. We have a Wii. We have a GameCube. N64. Very nice. One Wii, one GameCube, one Switch. Where's the Switch? There's not. That's not a 64 back there. I swear that looks like a 64. So to the right of the GameCube. Either way, very nice. Very nice. Let me scroll back up because I feel like I missed something. I got an armchair that functions as a holder for my work clothes and as a bedside table. Yeah, no, that works too. Like, everything is the function that you need it to and not what it says on the package. And a bunch of clothes in a chair at the moment too. Yeah. I got the arm though. The arm. My arm. God hand just keeps sipping into my head. Hi Widget, welcome in. What is a Wii but a glorified GameCube? A reason to use Wii Sports so you can box. That shit was so good. That reminds me, I forgot to post the 24-inch CRT that I got with the OG Xbox lying on top of it, but I'm too lazy to grab that pic now. Fair enough, but that sounds Kino. So, when the 360 was new, my setup was a CR, like, I had one of those closets where I opened both doors and it was sunk in a bit. So I set up a chair right in front of that, and on top of a 3-drawer dresser, I put the actual, like, TV. Just to the right of that was the 360, and then above that, in the closet, on top, was this big old 80s 3-tier radio that my dad had with like EQ and everything. And I got a bunch of fucking speakers, like a big subwoofer and 2 fucking nice, decent actual speakers. And I shoved all of that inside of the closet. because the wall behind it was the basement. It didn't fucking matter. It was all going into like nowhere land. And I had all that set up, and I just adored my Xbox. My original Xbox was the best thing ever because I just pumped a shit ton of music into it and just sat in front of that and just enjoyed music while the visuals, and then every once in a while the weird sounds that they got from NASA that sounds like aliens are about to fucking kick your door in. Ah, bring me back to when I was like 14 and I didn't have to pay rent or worry about anything. I hate the sounds. I love the sounds. The Xbox had the best stuff. Hi, Dead Snake. Hi, Sodacoma. Welcome in, you guys. Hope your bud's been doing good. I'm looking at people's desks and saying that, although I will say, Alki, that maybe giving it a nice quick clean might be beneficial, or at least trying to figure out where some things need to go. Genius is typically represented as controlled chaos. You know where everything in this room is, even though to the layman they walk in and go, this is a mess. You go, what do you mean? My headphones are right there on the chair in that little white container. Take like 5 minutes. Pick up 5 minutes worth of stuff. You don't need to clean the whole room. Just take like 5 minutes. Pick up a few things. That's how I do it. I piecework even cleaning. Everything is just a little bit of time, so it doesn't feel like one big giant task. Sometimes putting on headphones and doing some power cleaning bursts is the way. Yeah, that works. That works. But yeah, but like I'm not saying 5 minutes of rush around. I'm saying 5 minutes of like stand there and go, okay, so what can I like get rid of? And then like pick up a few things, chuck them in the trash, come back, look at it for a second and be like, is there anything else I could like move? Not a whole 20 minutes like rip stuff apart. Fuck no. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, even take like a plastic bag and just start throwing stuff that could make it to the trash. Tiny bits. Sometimes putting on some headphones. Yeah, oh yeah, I read that. But yeah, sometimes just like zoning out, and if you have the ability, just getting it all done. Best way to go. I still find that just kind of, you don't want to put it in such a light where it's a monumental task that you need to get done, because the idea of that is tiring. It's more you're walking by and going, well, I got 5 seconds. I can pick up these few pieces of paper. I can move. Oh, I can move this thing over here. Shit like that. And then it lessens the mental burden. Clean your balls. I'll have you know I scrub my nuts thoroughly, so they're squeaky clean and they smell good. Stretches all the way down to crotch. But this, still, regardless, we'll go back to the actual desk setup. You got 3 consoles below you. You've got 2. This is the thing that I never see outside of the previous image of a workplace setup where they didn't pay for their monitors. You have 2 fucking Acer monitors that look like to be basically the exact same series, if not like maybe 1 year apart. This is perfect. You've got the mic arm set up exactly where you need to. It's completely out of your way. And you got a nice little camera right there. You've got everything you need. All in all, minus a little bit of clutter, this is a very good setup. Very comfy. And you've even got the window right there. So if you want to open up the curtains, you can have natural light pour in. And then you can look at it and go, shh, like a vampire. Like I do. Hehehe. Alright. Click off. Very good. That is a Knuckles Echidna approved desk. Now we have Reshiram next. Let the light in your life. So we have right off the hop the Wii. That fat, chunky little bitch that I love to play Monster Hunter Ultima. The Wii U. That thing that was the precursor to the Switch, that everyone laughed at because it was so fat, and then the Switch came out and everyone fucking glazed like the Wii U wasn't a thing. Beyond that, we've got a bunch of stickers of anime girls showing the ass cheeks. And then we've got Fireball and Jim Beam Apple. Now, one thing I'll say about Fireball is, I think Fireball itself is disgusting, but if you give me Tennessee Fire, which is just Jack Daniel's Fireball, you give me Tennessee Fire and you make sure that shit's cold. I want that bitch in the freezer for like 2 days minimum. You give me a shot of that out of the ice box. Oh, mama. That stuff's so fucking good. So yeah, you get yourself some Tennessee Fire if you want Fireball without it being basically gasoline. And you chill that bitch for a minimum of 48 hours. And then you only take that bottle out of the freezer just to pour your shot. And then you shove it back in the freezer because it needs to be cold as hell. You have to treat it like it is a fucking delicious syrup that burns. You shove that bitch in. Fireball is gasoline? That shit has so much sugar in it. Fireball is gasoline in the sense that all the shit in it, it's banned in so many countries. Yeah, it's a bunch of sugar, but it's also a bunch of other shit. Fireball was my first alcoholic drink. I liked it. My first alcoholic drink was being a very young child, learning to walk, and then grabbing my dad's beer bottle off the table and then just drinking it. And I seem to have enjoyed that, but now I don't like beer. The first time I actually got drunk was when I was like 13, 14. And me and a buddy split a 40 of dark rum. And the only reason why I had a quote-unquote bad time, aka chopped, is because when I was making my last drink out of it, somebody walked up and then poured a bunch of beer in it. And then I looked at them doing that and went, I'm still drinking it, asshole, because I was very drunk at this time. And I was 14 and I didn't know better. And then as soon as I was done that drink, I just walked outside to the patio and then started puking off the side. I remember then, like I remember the whole night, but the jump from that is getting picked up by my mom, getting inside, instantly grabbing my mattress, dragging it out into the living room, dropping it down, flopping down. My dad going, "You drunk?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's it to you?" And he just started laughing and he's like, "That's fine, pass out there, buddy." And I just started watching TV and then woke up the next day. No problem, no hangover. And he's like, "What'd you drink last night?" And I'm like, half 40 of what? Dark rum? You got a headache? No. And then he just kind of looked bewildered for a second. He's like, "Okay." I got my mom's drinking ability in me, apparently. I can drink until the sun comes up and then just go, "All right, so let's get like breakfast or lunch." Thank God you puked. Yeah, basically. But like I didn't sit there puking for like a long period of time. It's more like I puked up the last 2 drinks I had. Either way, I love my alcoholic lineage. Everyone laughs at it, but it's a great emulation device. Oh no, I love the Wii U. I have my Wii U in the other room, and I have the Wind Waker edition of Wii U, and I still have my Wind Waker Wii U in the box, in the plastic wrap. No, I love my little Wii U. I should actually consider take out all of that shit and get a capture card and start playing on real hardware at some point. But that would require a 2 PC setup and money and a bigger desk. It's a nail polish remover with sweetener. Yeah, it's great. Mine was pale ale. I fucking hated that. I love my Jim Beam apple whiskey. It's good shit and probably have to buy a new bottle at some point. Goblin loved Appleton rum. He loved that shit. I legit didn't mind it. Hey. Like I said, I was glazing Tennessee Fire, and Tennessee Fire is just a exact same thing as Fireball, just made a little bit different, so it's a little bit more tolerable. Oh, I also have an imp trapped in that PC. That in the pin on top
Kids,
part of
if
the
a
desk.
stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass,
Stop drinking
that's no
and
good.
streaming. Hi, Emma. I'm not drinking right now. I'm just talking about other people's alcohol and then times I was very young and drunk. But hi, Emma. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. The days when you're at the party, get drunk and crash at someone's house and no one car. No, I could never do that. Every time I got fucked up, I'd always walk my ass home regardless of where I was. And this could be literal, like, hour-long adventures. Fuck, one time... What was it? It was like 6 or 7 years ago now? I walked across the city I was living in 4 times just to make sure people got home drunk, or got home safe from the bar. So, what was that? The party ended around, like, 3... We'll say 3:30ish. I don't think I got home after walking everybody to and fro until like 7 o'clock. I don't car. I'll walk everywhere. I got them good feet and heartbeat mentality. My Wii U is fully jailbroken at this point. I love that thing to death. 5 minutes up, I got my medicine organized for the week and put away in the cupboard. Yay! Proud of you, proud of you. Good job, good job. Fun fact, that gamepad is actually the second one I've ever had. My first one is hidden away, broken. That's fair if it's busted. I thought it was Jim Beam. Jim Beam is a one thing of alcohol on the screen, yes. I had 4 Loko once and had such a horrible time that I quit drinking about 3 years after that. I had 4 Loko when it was still with alcohol content in it, and I love that shit. Pantsu spotted. Yeah, there's a sticker. Don't keep too much on it. There's an imp. There's an imp. Kill him. Kill him with hammers. But yeah, back to the actual screen at large. Woo. So we have the mic up top with a overhead mic stand so the mic can be brought down at a nice level. We have the alcohol directly at hand. Hey, a mic that isn't a Blue Yeti. Correct! I was going to glaze that post monitor breakdown. The 2 very nice monitors, little speakers right there. We've got your... This is the only thing that is kind of... Not the best audio mixer in the universe, but it works. Jeremiah's weed, sweet tea, flavored vodka. Never again. Oh! That sounds disgusting. Sometimes I'd pass out at a party, and then the host would just give me a blanket to sleep my alcohol off. That's when you're sleeping on, or that's when you're passing out near good people. What's the blue ball? Oh wait, never mind. It's a crystal ball. It looks like one of those little Tesla coils in the glass ball. The Scarlet was what Arthur recommended me. Scarlet is a good base one, but it's nothing I'd ever recommend someone to actually get. But I can't say much. I'm using a voice meter. It's a little solar system that my grandmother bought me. Oh, that's cute. Wii U gamepad spotted, still the benchmark for controller comfort. Not really much else. I liked the funny gamepad. I liked its utility. Hi, Majora's. Hello, welcome in. I've already reviewed your desk and I approve bigly. My only critique is Blue Yeti usage. Past that, well, I assume it was Blue Yeti. It was very dark in the image, so I couldn't confirm. But past that, very comfy, very nice setup. I like the prime usage of the main monitor dead center and then the 2 side panels. Kind of akin to what I have. I have a new mic now. I'm proud of you. Good job. Other than what I've already said, Reshiram, I actually do like that it's a little nook here. Everything's all tucked in. Thank Mike. Don't. That's mean. Dude, the Wii U's wireless encoding is unparalleled. That shit would work on the toilet on completely different floors with no latency. Yeah, no. I continue to glaze the Wii U. And again, I should probably pull mine out of the box. It's been so long. Fucking I'm awake. I don't work until 5 a.m. This room is getting clean now. Piece by piece. Don't rush. I have an Echo Dot up there too. It's used for convenience. With my Fire TV off screen to the right, it's connected to my PC, Wii U, and Switch. Oh, that's pretty based. Yes, another person does this. You're making love so happy. Ah. Take your time, Alki. It's not a race. It's a marathon. You need to pace yourself. You should really only get a Scarlet if you can get it for a good price, secondhand. Yeah, pretty much. In fact, this desk is actually a repurposed bunk bed piece my brother had it before he bought a real desk. That's why it looks familiar. That's actually really neat. Also, what's the mouse pad? Huh? What's the mouse pad there? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Who is it? Who is that mysterious cake? Astolfo mousepad butt. Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. Unrelated, I need to get a proper wrist support mousepad because my fucking arms are feeling it. Your spindly little fucking streamer is starting to become hurt by just interacting with furniture. It's ass. Gooner setup? No. It's not a Gooner setup. Gooner setup implies there's more than just like highlight images of ass. That's just aesthetically pleasing. Gooner setup is where every single thing, like the fucking backgrounds of the screens and everything in iShot has to do with Jorkin their peanuts. Don't forget to do your wrist stretch dailies. Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta do that. It's gonna hurt. But just like Knuckles would say, approved. This is a very good desk, Reshiram. I appreciate the comfy, cozy atmosphere. Get better version of Fireball. Wouldn't you use an angelic ergomatic mouse instead of a wrist rest? No, Taco, I just want more ass and titties near me. Preferably ass. And if I can get a nice mouse pad that's just a set of cheeks, then yeah, I would. Chat, I'm not afraid to say, chat, my Oshi is Cottontail, and I've been kicking my little feeties about the Panty and Stocking Season 2 that's coming out. You know what I am. You know what I am. Anywho, ad break starts now. I'll be back with more of these. In the meantime, I'm gonna stretch and do my You Are Oshi. Emma's lying to me. Emma's Oshi is like bad or something. An actual good streamer. Alright, man, that's cool and all, but back the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Goblin. Shut the fuck up, Goblin. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. I need to actually do my stretches and get the orange juice. Glad to have a good desk. You have a very base desk. You all have good desks so far. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Enjoy brain rot.
Sorry, that's my balls.
Our fucking teacher said. How long are you gonna stand there, Jimmy? Gold experience!
you save the planet and all mankind.
Fuck off! I understand, all right. You'd rather marry her than me. Well, go ahead then, you two-timing little shit. You, darling.
Oh, shit! I told you, Lum, I do not want to sleep with you.
I know what this mood is all about. Chinobu's coming over, isn't she?
That's my business and nothing to do with... No, don't! Ah, please don't do it! Gone. It's the grand opening sale for the new noodle restaurant.
I'll just have the omelette. I don't fancy it.
Anime is a prime example of why 2 nukes just wasn't enough.
I give up.
Why didn't anyone tell me that German's 47? He's gonna die soon.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage.
Our fucking teacher said.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, haluamme esitellä teille muutaman henkilön, nimittäin...
Tehtävään on valittu. Merimakkara. Mörssäri. Pullomaha. Ja tehtävä on... UFO-porno! UFO-porno! Merimakkara! Mörssäri! Pullomaha! Tehtävänä UFO-porno!
Everybody hates me!
No, little dude. Honest.
Hold on. I hate him.
Boo. I am back. Alright, let me catch up. Ufar porno! Ufar porno. Yeah, Emma, it's just dicks. It's just the word dick spawns them. It's so that if someone just types dicks randomly, it'll just happen. By the way, the Kirby painting near the gamepad was painted by my good friend and roommate. I couldn't not hang it up. Oh, Kerbo up there! Oh, I see him. I see him now. His round little body and his cute little feet. Very cute. You are wrong. I don't watch Twitch enough to have an Oshi. No. So an Oshi. To clarify, Emma, an Oshi is just a streamer that you, out of every streamer, that's the streamer you want to be, you want that streamer to do their best. You believe in that streamer. You want them to have goodness. It's more the one you point and go, I hope they make it, etc., etc. Well, that feels a little bit too businessy, but that's kind of where it stems from with idol culture. But yeah, that's the one that you put your hopes and dreams in. That's your horse that hopefully doesn't break its leg on the track and then get shot. Turn it into glue. Turn it into glue. I believe in you, though. Gay, 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 gay. Points at you and doesn't understand how to take compliments and affection properly. Gay, gay, gay. Waggles his body around like Chopper anytime he gets a compliment. Yeah. Okay, who's up next? Who's up next? Ah. We have McSchwartz. I want Bud to get sent to the glue factory, if you know what I mean. Scott the wait, hold on. I can do it this way.
Ampreg Scott the Woz milking machine?
That glue factory? Bud, would you... Bud would just eat all the glue. I would just eat all the glue. I would just eat all the glue. I wish all the best to all my small streamers. Lexi... And you got Yumika, and then me pouting. Footrest, great. All right, so let's look over McShort setup right off the hop.
Attention freaks.
Hi, Silvermoon. The vile, cursed evil that is Blue Yeti is upon us. But this mic arm and shock mount is really nice. Well, actually, this is like a very basic, but the shock mount kind of works to make sure nothing bad happens. Again, Blue Yetis are fine. They're not great. They're fine. This, on the other hand, that's a nice fucking tablet. That's a nice tablet for art. And then you got your little vape. Coil and cotton, I assume. It looks like it's a Huon, yeah. Then the 2 monitor setup. And then the long boy camera. Got that long boy camera. Ooh, the pen. Oh, I'm in the way. Get the pen right there. Nice room on the desk regardless. Proper wire setup on the side. Altoids. At a hand's reach at any moment. And then, yeah, the footstools. Holy shit, the footstools. But more importantly, the piss jug. Chat, you're not looking at the piss jug right there. Trucker's Delight. Dust. We lick that up. It's funny, I've had the Shure MV6, and it was marketed worse than the Yeti. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Not all Shure products are good. Not all products from big name companies are going to be good, because they have their... This product will sell strictly because the name's attached to it, and it's a little bit cheaper. And it's cheaper because they built it cheaper. Webcam looking like Overwatch sniper scope. Oh my god, it does. Or like them robot fuckers from Mass Effect. But yeah. This again, I point out the natural lighting right here. The natural lighting with the window. Very nice touch. Two-step couriers. Yeah. One for each foot, lefty and righty. That's perfect. You can stretch out, you can move them about. Oh, it feels like I want to get one actually. Well, I've got this with my desk. I have 2 different parallel running bars and one's lower than the other. but the one in the center is the low bar, and then the one on the side is the high bar. So when I put my feet up on them, it's very awkward. And my only other thing I could use as a footstool is the electric heater behind it. And that forces me to look at the middle screen. Chair, sorry. My fingy too fast. Too fast, too furious. Fingy movement. Clean cut in the middle for your fat cock, too. Ah, true, yeah. It's the two of them, so you can spread it out so it can flop. Also, the heat grill has eaten and melted one mouse cord. Oh, no! Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the fact that fucking goddamn electric thing's right there, is when I need it, I have to move every cable away from it. A rare optical drive appears. Ooh! I didn't even notice. But yeah, no, McSchwartz, this is very comfy. I especially like the lamp. The lamp gives the homey vibe. Water, yeah, the baseboard sucks. I hate baseboards. I hate fucking electrical heating. Electrical heating fucking sucks because it zaps all the moisture out of the air and then it feels so dry and then I don't want to be here and then I scratch. No, son, this is desk review. You can hold that. You can hold any links until the end, or you can put them in the Discord, in the Drooling at the TV channel, and then I can check them out later. But for now, I'm gonna continue doing the desk review, i.e., the bulk of the stream. Yeah, very clean setup. I very much appreciate the different multiple sources of light. Very tidy, very cozy, and now I'm getting jealous of not having a proper footstool. Fuck, I want a proper footstool. And the lamp's very nice, because when you close the blinds and you don't have any other light on, you can just have that kind of just at the side. The closest I have to that is the kitchen's right behind me, and I can turn the kitchen light on, or I can turn the light above the stove on, just to kind of have that extra little bit. But I do have the shitty LEDs on the ceiling. Yeah, I should just turn those on in a bit. But this is nice. I like this. This is very comfy, cozy, nice corner setup. Approved. All right, who do we got next? We got why isn't OBS loading for me? Ah, we have Rem. Rem setup. Two different laptops, a single monitor, a Zelda fucking... Oh, this is a drafting table? Is this a drafting table? That's pretty based if it is. Is that a Blue Yeti snowball? I feel like that's a Blue Yeti snowball right there. But I like... Although it is Apple, I do like this two laptop setup, just at any point you can rip one out and go. Main monitor, because that's all it is at the end of the day. You're just focusing on your main monitor and the rest are kind of secondary. And then the ducky. The cute little ducky. I want him for my desk. Blue Yeti has psyoped the gamers. Listen, Blue Yeti is just cheap. It's just cheap. Illegal art, what do you mean? Because feet are out? Are you saying illegal art because feet are out? Oh, good call, Rem. I see why you deleted the first one and then put a secondary. I'm not gonna point it out, but good call. Good. Feet? Emma, why do you keep pointing out feet? Emma, why do you keep screaming feet? Blue Yeti is cheap and accessible. Yeah, basically. Like, I'm not gonna shit on people for getting Blue Yeti. I'm just gonna say, if you can, probably upgrade away from it. Are you using Linux? What the hell is that? Everyone sell your Blue Yeti immediately and go buy clip-on lapel mics. You can do that. But yeah, no, this is a cute setup. I like this. The window is right just to the left of this entire setup, so that you get the natural light coming in. They're Linux. I'm not using Linux. I'm still using Windows. They have the elf approved funny mouse pad with the guy that goes ha ha, and then everyone makes the femboy porn of, because he keeps putting on Gerudo clothing, and they keep going awesome. Yeah. You could do better than a Blue Yeti. I have happened to recommend a 50 mic. Like, I got they're still cheap, but much better quality, but has heard me from the mic before. He can vouch. Yeah, it sound good. Female Link is better than femboy Link. This is true. This is true. The mic stand's cute. Like, the whole setup's cute. Also, proper wiring placement is all shoved in the back, so you don't see it in the front, except for the little patches. I know, this is a nice, comfy desk for what it is. Like the elf spotted. Wait, that laptop doesn't have a stand. It does. It's probably propped up by something in the back, because it's leaned. There's got to be the laptop on the left's got to be held up by something, because it's not touching in the front. Like, I can see it hovering off the table on the corner behind the microphone. The one on the right? The one on the right has a stand. See, it's got it's this little 2 drawer organizer right here, and then they've got the laptop on top of that. Now, those are 2 laptops actually hooked up to the central computer. How many separate machines is this? I assume 3. Or one of these. The main monitor might be just running off the Mac on the right. That's a paper holder. Yeah, Emma, I've said this before, but anything can be used for anything. You don't have to follow what's said on the box. Listen, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. But for Rem's setup here, I like it. I appreciate it. It's very cute. Nice artwork on the screens, even if Emma's screaming Gooner because they see feet. And once again, the natural light option works perfectly because it's not glaring in the eyes. It's coming from adjacent. Approved! Alright, who else? Ah! Is corn syrup set up? No fructose corn syrup! I'm looking at your stuff now. This is nice. So, right off the hop. Is that an Avenged Sevenfold? Is that Backcountry? This looks like it's not an Ibanez. Is that? No. Either way, nice guitar. On to the main course. Natural lighting available to the side. Always good. It has bat inlays, but it's just a Schecter. Ah, fair. Schecter was going to be my next guess if it wasn't Ibanez. We have the dual monitor setup with the dual monitor bracket mount right there. Another Scarlett. It's understandable. Unique microphone placement. Not bad. I just don't typically see it sit nestled between the 2 monitors. Headphones over ear. Very nice. PC underneath it. I could never put my PC right there. I would have such a bad habit of accidentally getting in the chair, sliding forward, and then booting it. I would kick the glass out of this in a heartbeat, especially how I typically move in my station. I use the Scarlett for guitar and my keyboard, which is never plugged in, I assume. Fair. Okay, fair. The microphone I have has a jack, so I can put shit in it. So if I ever wanted to get like reverb or anything. I could just plug my bass straight into this and then play through the microphone. Look at the corner of the desk and you'll understand why it's not on. Well, I see that. And I see not a lot of real room. What the hell is that thing? Upper right? I don't know what you're referring to, because the corner of the desk I see a drink, and I see the Scarlet, and I see the mouse pad. Glass corner? Wires. Next to the drawers, because your bed's right there? Is it that thing in between the bed and the... The desk isn't lined up? Oh. Yeah. I don't think that's a big deal. I think it's mainly because you don't have a lot of room, but either way. This, for what it is a nice quaint little corner piece. Placement is a funky desk. The top slides around. How do you get this screen? Yeah, like this white screen is perplexing. Is this like is this an Apple product? This feels like an Apple product. That's the medical monitor that runs at 4K. That somehow is only 60 Hertz. Okay, that makes way more sense now. Not really, still kind of confusing, but okay. This is a nice setup. The only thing you could really do is maybe wall mount the monitors and then get a little bit more desk room back, but if the desktop itself is sliding around, no point really bothering with that. I remember seeing those at my orthodontist. There you go. When my dad installed medical equipment, they were going to throw it out. Oh yeah, give me that fucking instantly. Give me that shit. I'm getting a new desk, fortunately. Yippee! But yeah, free monitor. Fuck yeah. I've gotten a bunch of shit from old tech jobs that were just like, hey, we're gonna throw this out. Do you guys want it? Yeah, gimme. New desk. Very nice. I very much appreciate this. This is soulful and positive towards the human experience. It is approved! Okay, this next one has a couple, so give me a second so I'm not just spoilering every image before I get to actually yap about it. And then we have... Baby! Fat little baby! Okay. Now we have a squirrel's little nest. It's Hapoopy. Haru has the first thing that I need to start doing. I used to have a shit ton of these little foot by foot cube, like little fence piece, because when I had bunnies, we made cages out of them, so we could easily cut them apart and then reconstruct. Hi Dank, hi Dank. I would share my desk, but it's covered in drugs. You could always just send it to me and I won't see it on screen. I'll just simply describe what I see within reason so I don't get slapped with like a TOS violation. But hi Dank, I hope you're well. Bro, don't even have a desk. No setup yet. No diggity. The little dude on the desk is a Zundan figurine, by the way. Look him up when you get the chance. Huh? Huh? Hold on, I'll do that now so we don't get too far. Hi, Chef Hotspot. Welcome in. Chef's Hot Pot. This guy! This man. Haru is streaming, can't see the review. The VOD will be there. No corn syrup. Not chicken wire. It's just like... It's shitty 1x1 little fucking framework wire bullshit. Batman. Zundon. That guy. That is funny. When I'm done this, I get to show you guys my desk. Is that the Glup Shudo from the acclaimed Star Wars franchise? No, different guy, but they look similar. They could be mistaken as brothers. Alright, back to Hapupis. I need to start putting these up so I can start pinning art and everything instead of having most of my art not be on my walls or in a spot that's probably not great. Now I get to look and judge. Kill that fucking thing. Not Nanners to the right, but to the left, that tiny thing. Kill that fucking thing. Kill the rabbit. Junji Ito art? That one, potentially. No, just probably heavily inspired. We have... On the right here, let me get my head out of the way. We have a myriad of keychains right here. We have... Skunk and rat. We have some artwork of rat and squirrel. We have more squirrel artwork. The triple stack, well, the dual stack right there, very nice. Then main monitor. So this is a good use of liminal desk space. And then there's one more actually. There's even one more monitor just to the side. Right there. Hub plush located. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna regret this later because I'll have to reshape everything. But at least this way I can keep everything in frame. Stretch out the image to make it look godly. Yeah, god awful. And yet somehow she has room to roll d20s. Yeah, there's enough room. It's right there in the dead center. The keyboard, it looks wireless, so you can just move the keyboard out of the way or throw that on the lap. You got your figurines. You got little, what is that? Go XLR, and you got your Go XLR thing with your funny button stream deck right there. I can hit my stream deck right now.
Mpreg got the Woz milking machine?
You guys sick of that one yet? It's cute. It's quaint. Another angle. So this is the other half. There's the little bit. Holy shit, how many shakers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking shakers. Nope, good. You got your little side table with secondary keyboard and laptop. Another Acer monitor. So that's 4 monitors set up. Bitch got more monitors than me. What the hell? I need 2 more monitors. The microphone right there. The microphone. Grimmy spotted. Little skelter. The brick. And then if you notice, there's the brick layout in the back. What all those shakers are on, I think that's a wood stove. There's the pipes right behind it. Canned air. I love canned air. It's that boost canned air right there. And then lastly, just a better look at this side. Oh! Gooner material. Gooner cat girls. Gooner. Gooner! Caught red-handed. Red because you ripped the skin. But no, this is a nice little quaint area. A cute little setup nestled in the corner. Yeah, it's most likely Necropyra. What's with the cum cup? Which one? There's like... Oh, that? That's some fucking god-awful beverage from Starbucks or something, I assume. That's so many fucking shakers. Jesus Christ. But yeah, big old approved. What's in the cum cup? Goblin, don't do that. What the brick? Where is this? This is Harupi setup. Squirrel. Squirrel. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Matcha with cold foam cream. Yummers. See, that's probably what it is. Some god-awful drink from fucking Starbies. I love my Starbies. Oh my god. Starbies. But no, this is cute. This is quaint. This is very wholesome. I appreciate the brick aesthetic. The curtains are nice. You're all pointing and going, Gunnar. Oh, that's a fireplace turned to a display. Yes, previously fireplace with the chimney and all that. Now just left to be a shelf. It's very clean setup. I like it. And if anyone's wondering, multiple keyboards is because this is also workstation for her, I believe. So makes the most sense to be able to on the fly flip between shit. But no, it's nice. I approve. Very good desk. Very good desk. Oh, the Baja Blast. Alright, who do I got next? Oh, I got Loaf. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god. It's me again. Haru wanted to see. He's so slow. Yeah. Let Haru know that I appreciate the layout of the desk. I like the proper arrangement of these two monitors versus this one here. The additional monitor for her workstation's nice. I highly dig the aesthetic of the fireplace being retrofitted as a display shelf. I like Skelter just kind of hanging out there near the light, just watching always. I'm not saying this towards Nanners. Fuck this tiny little thing. I want to kill this tiny little thing. This thing right here, bash its head in with a brick. Again and again. And again and again and again. And again and again. Goblin has some fascination with this matcha cup. Thinking that it's some sort of cum cup. I don't know what that's about. And then we all pointed at this and went, Gunnar, Gunnar, Gunnar. But otherwise, very nice setup. Very, very good. Like Knuckles, I approve. And then big rubber stamp on it. It's very good, very clean. Alright, here's his Loaf. He's cackling? Good. This is Loaf's setup. Loaf is very, very simplistic and I appreciate it. Fuck yes, yeah, very, very approved. Fucking cat girl loving Gunnar, god damn it. But I am jealous of the 9 shaker cups and the little display in the little shrine. That's very nice. Loaf has one thing I haven't seen in a lot of desk reviews. They got a 3DS, I think. They're me, that bug. They're me, that bug. I'm bug. Thank you for shout out, Harupi. What the hell are you doing? Why it's so blue in there? He blew dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. DSI. Ah. Oh, that's why it's so tiny. I'm bug. I'm bug. I'm there. I'm there. And there's a chunky little... Goddamn. Look at that fat beanball. Look at that Yoshi. He's so cute. Fat beanball. There's no light? That's fair. Loaf, you are the light. You bring the light to this soulful station. And that's a nice keyboard. Fat gluttonous beast, so true. Darkest closet setup, illuminated by flash photography. Yeah. No, but he's got his... Is this a red dragon? Loaf, is this a red dragon? Keyboard and mouse combo? Nah, MSI. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't gonna shit on the red... It's Red Dragon, but they only use 1D, so it's either Re-Dragon or Red Agon. Red Dragon. Either way, this is a very quaint, cute little setup. I approve. I'm setting up new Pooter. Ooh. Still single monitored. The fact you run a single monitor, my guy. Wild. The desk and wall being the same color makes it so ethereal. Nah, the desk is a little bit... The wall's blue, the desk is gray. It's just the fact the flash was utilized makes the color pitch it kind of blurs out. To be honest, I have the same keyboard. It's pretty nice. I need a new keyboard because this is the same keyboard I got with the PC, and it's a hunk of shit. Notice how Bud hasn't disapproved of any deaths so far. Why would I? I do come off as an abrasive shit a lot, but when it comes to people's like little setups, I want to do nothing but glaze you guys. You're all freshly baked donuts. You're getting 2 big coats. It's all blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee. I blew up on the... Please do not do that. Nah, it's already happened. Except for goblins. I shit on goblins because it was the worst little shithole setup that he's ever had at the moment in time where he did want to just put a gun in his mouth. Motherfucker was paying rent to be told to not speak. The cum bucket. Yeah, he had the cum, piss, and shit bucket right there on his mini fridge. How more high class can you get? Yeah, of course I'm not gonna say positive things about Goblin's setup. He's my brother. Why would I do that? He's my brother. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I have to remove this so I can read. Blackout! I get to see Blackout set up next. Ooh! Here, and so I don't get pinged, actually. Let me turn that back on. Streamer mode enabled. But this is Blackout setup. Already, I adore this desk. I adore this desk because this is the smooth, rounded style L desk that I want. Instead, I had to deal with this 90-degree bullshit. We'll go from left to right. PC, perfect spot. We have, that's gotta be like a couple different DSs. The one on the farthest left gotta be extra large DS. I have the same yellow Switch Lite. I have the exact same yellow Switch Lite. That was the thing that I would utilize going back and forth anytime I was taking trains, because it had just enough battery life for most of the destinations I needed to go to. 2 DSs and 1 DS. Ooh, 2 3DSs and 1 DS. Piss colored. Fudgy, it reminded me of my... Okay, so when I was a young kid, when Game Boys were still new, I'm talking between Game Boy Color, it was the yellow one. It's pissing poor rain. I'm playing Pokemon Yellow, so it's yellow Game Boy and it's yellow cartridge. It's pissing poor rain, and I'm holding this thing close to I can in my, like near my chest as I'm walking into what is my dad's friend's garage. I get pushed to like, hurry up, kid, and it fucking my yellow Game Boy gets knocked out of my hands and it does a front flip straight into what's supposed to be the step right before the garage, but the step is so sunken in that there's a 2-inch fucking puddle, and the fucking Game Boy just fucking hit the water, and then it hit the concrete, and then it fucking died, man. So, when I got my yellow fucking Switch Lite, I was like, I got my Game Boy back, and it was a very happy moment. It was a very happy moment. I was very thrilled. Little like 8-year-old butt in me did the whole like jump up Mario, wahoo! It was nice. So to see another one in the wild, very, very wholesome. I will wash over the fact that there's a bunch of Funko Pop on the table, because they're out of their boxes, meaning that they were utilized not for the sake of look at my little stupid Funko Pop collection, but instead, haha, look at these tiny little figures that I have on my desk. Did you drop your Switch Lite in a puddle too? No, but I'm gonna kick you down a flight of stairs. You keep being mean to me, you gotta knock it off, you gotta stop that, quit being mean to me. Chapstick at the go, very good to have. I will say light mode is fine. Dark mode's for people who have eye issues like me. Light mode is what you should be utilizing. Don't tell me it burns, just turn your brightness setting down. Otherwise, gamepad right there. You got Pokemans right there. I think that's me. Oh my god, I think that's me even. Holy shit. A wall. Ooh, I'm in the way. Nice external speaker setup, and you even got the Switch dock right there. You've got a wall of cartridges. You got Pokemon spotted. And then you got the little microphone. The little microphone. As many I've seen so far. This is a very base setup. That's not a Blue Yeti. Oh my god, it's not a Blue Yeti. This is very cute. And of course, right above me, you will notice the curtain, meaning that there is a natural light source. So they can actually see and get vitamin D at some level. This is very nice. I deeply appreciate it. Also, the Nintendo is all over this desk. God damn. Also, you got Twink Little Funko Pop Frieza. Now, that's what the chapstick is for. The chapstick has vitamin D in it? I'm gonna take that as the takeaway. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Thank you for 5 full more streak. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Ah! Goblin. Alright, Goblin's gonna... instead of showing me like a pulled back image where I can actually say, hey, this is his room, Goblin has instead shown me the most close-up image he can of his current desk. Is for vitamin D? Ah, fair enough. So we have his PC right there on the side. Goblin has the exact same... You asked for a desk review, not a room review, jackass. Fair. He's got the same microphone as me because I gave him that microphone. Because I wanted him to have a good microphone. Monitors on different Y levels. Well, yeah, he's got the one that's angled down so we can just look at it, and he's got the one dead ahead. And then what is that? What style of Red Bull is that on your desk, Goblin? I know that's a Red Bull. That's a Wii U stand. Yeah, he's got a Wii U. So he was at one point really wanting to play a Monster Hunter, and he was trying to bug me. White Peach? Ah, White Peach Red Bull. And he was trying to bug me for mine, and then he was like, never mind, we have one here. And lo and behold, he was able to play Monster Hunter that like 1 or 2 times. And now he has a Wii U available to him. And then his tiny little keyboard. I need to ask my brother for my Wii U back. I doubt he uses it. Yeah, it's a good call. Ugh. And then there's Baby. There's Baby in her box. Dank, you still haven't showed me your desk full of drugs yet. What the hell? Talks about drugs on his desk, won't share with only streamer, so I can just sit here and go, that's a lot of drugs on your desk. My community hates me. But yeah, baby. Look at baby. Look at baby! I know exactly where this is too, because this is in the entranceway of their place. There's just one big box for whatever appliance they have, and she just lives in there now. Grabs her and unhinges jaw. Just you're gonna vor the cat? I use the Wii U to rip Monster Hunter 3U. It's back under the house. Oh, then why do you have the fucking Wii U? Why do you have the stand? Put the stand back in the box, asshole. Walk all the way back to mom's. Phone holder? Okay, you know what? Fair. I can't fight that. I mean, I literally have my Wii U stand out of my box to hold my phone. It's in front of my fucking PC right now. So yeah, I can't blame you on that. But there's baby, there's Queenie. And then this is another one from Human. This is 2 mics, the broadcast mic and the wagey mic. Fair enough. Satron fucking mic? Jesus Christ. Also, the chicken smells faintly of cigarettes when you squeeze it. I am pretty good. Yeah, no, pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. My room feels so much cleaner already. I feel happy. I'm proud of you. Good job, head pat. Poor fucking chicken, man. This poor fucking chicken seen some shit. Baby. Baby up. Alright, well. Oh shit, is ads gonna play soon? Or ads gonna play soon? Is this the perfect cap spot? Bah. We went a little crazy last day of Offkai. I can't blame you. Man, if I go back to a con at any point, I'm not going to do anything actually of wild or crazy merit because I am a responsible adult. But it feels like I could potentially maybe do a few kooky things. I'm actually tearing up a bit. Thank you for the kindness, gamers. Well, good. We're here to support. Within reasonable means. I can't send you to Mars as much as I want to shake down Elon Musk and take the rocket plans from him and actually get shit happening. I'm still laughing that they're like, yeah, we want a nuclear base on the moon, and I'm like, really? For real? Can we get nuclear power on Earth first before you put it on the fucking moon? Also, holy shit. You guys really are trying to bury that whole list. Anywho. Thank you all for sharing with me your little spots. I appreciate seeing into your lives. I have now detailed most of your homes a little bit better so I can hunt you down one by one, quicker and more efficient. That's right. You all fell for it. You fell for the fucking trap. I'm just gathering more data on you. For your protection. Get over here, bud. You will be blue. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. I like being green, though. I like being green. It ain't easy being green, but I continue to do it every day. Remember, I keep the hatchet under the 3rd rung of my bed frame. That's fine. I'll drive a tank. Then I didn't tell you how I'm finding you. You think I'm gonna do it stealthy? Nah. I've played too many boomer shooters in my time to know stealth means nothing. Alright, well, I'm going to close the channel now. And also take a quick break, because it has been a bit. When I return, I will watch like 1 or 2 things of Slappa, and we'll take it from there. Do a little bit of a wind down. Thank you again for showing me your stuff. It's very cool. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. What? Emma has a last minute thingy. Emma has an entry. Ah. Oh. We have Emma set up. This is cute. We have Lonkel, two other plushie, Pikachu. We got the Steam Deck or adjacent thing to it. That's good wire setup. The fact that the fucking extension or the power brick right there just on the wall, very good. Nice little cozy laptop setup. Queenie on the laptop. This is very cute. This is very cute. How tilted desk. This looks like it's a cabinet, and the image was just picture taken. Ew, what the fuck is that thing on the screen? That's me, unfortunately. Twice. This is the kitchen bedroom. Ah. This is very cute, Emma. I like this. It has all the cozy things that you need and enough stable shelf space. Living in basement now. Ah, I see. Alright, hold on. Because I said I'd show you guys my stuff. It's only fair. I should put socks on. I'm going to put socks on so you guys can't get free feet. I don't think I'm panning the camera down, but get my grippers for free. Tragedy. Them's too much money for you guys to just get whenever you feel like it. Alright, let me turn this on. Properties, activate. There we go. Alright, chat. So this is my desk. I've showed it off in the past. Show even half a toe and it's going straight to WikiFeet. You can't see them, it's too dark. You can't see them, it's too dark. They're wiggling. So we'll start off on the far side. Don't worry about all the shit over there. We have Boa Hancock. We have Sanic holding my controller. We have Nami. Then what would typically be the wall mount or the mount for my this is how the setup is. This is how the setup is. This is where I put the camera so you guys get to see. Yeah, that's my cola and nothing else. There's nothing else behind that. Past this is nothing. Don't worry, that's another Coca-Cola. Ah yes, the two vices. Yeah. Don't call me a gooner. Don't call me a gooner. Sammy bought that for me at the beginning of the year. The same time that they bought me the identifiable tattoo. That was just a bunch of fucking blotches. What are you talking about? Show background. I'll show that background because if I show the actual main desktop, that will show the Goatsy image, the multiple funny meme Goatsy images, but the real Goatsy image on my desktop, and I can't do that. My background is Zod the Immortal from the band Beast in Black. Very good. Here, also, speaking of, that's how much of a Berzoingo fan I am, that I just have a giant Berserk flag. There's the Kill la Kill wall scroll. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. There's my balcony. There's the Chopper Wanted poster. There is artwork of Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann logo with the big drill. There's more One Piece. And then over there, there's my base. And then those are the smashed monitors still, because I haven't thrown them out yet, because they're just sitting there. My air conditioner, a bunch of artwork I've got over the years. my Stream Deck, where I can hit buttons like this.
Mpreg's got the Woz milking machine?
And most importantly, alright, so Lucky bought me that.
In the showers at Ram Ranch.
Lucky bought me the Snorlax on the little beanbag. He's very cute. And then that's Homer as Buddha, holding both beads and a pretzel. Duck Hunt, Pac-Man, Kirby, and Rob. Look, a hand. Get the hammer. Cat, don't get the hammer. Look at your streamer. Look how spindly and tiny he is. Don't get the hammer. You could easily beat him up. And then the 2 last remaining magic cards in my house, minus the 2 Godzilla ones. You hair? Yeah. Yeah, my arm has hair. We've went over this. I have French blood. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
The arm looks to be of a large diameter than mine. What? What are you talking about? Let me get a lighter for scale. Lighter for scale. I'm tiny. Same mouse. Bro. The Canadian Bigfoot in its natural habitat. Bigfoot, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". My feet are size 9. Look at the tiny little things. Literal child. What are you talking about? No, I'm just a spinning little guy. I'm just a tiny little guy. Quit making fun of me. We ain't got those people in chat that are self-conscious about their arms being too short now, do we? No, see. I don't care about the mass of my arms. It's the fact that I've got big, thick fucking thighs and I can run real fast. That's where all my weight is the fact that I have massive fucking thighs and a fat ass. My arms are nothing. Top side, nothing. It's all down here. Get this, BBY off stream platform. Stop trying to ban me. Hell yeah, stump build. Mewtwo. So much for being tall, Leprechaun. He was just a normal leprechaun all along. Yeah, I'm a little bit taller than my hero, Goku. Are people calling 5'10" short? I don't even care. I don't even care about height. People who have to grandstand over height, I look at them and go, you know, it's a genetic lottery, right? You know, I've met more people who are incredibly tall. I've met people who are like 6'4", who are like, man, I'd really love to be like 5 feet tall. Everyone compares themselves to something different and then goes, I want that instead. Doesn't matter the situation. Bottom heavy elf. Blushes. What the hell is 5'10" short? That's like normal. Because people try to say that 4 feet or 6 feet is everything. Chat, if someone really cares that much about height, they are not worth of your time. Yeah, basically. Any tats other than arm? I have 5 tattoos. You're not seeing any of them. Very wise, yes. I just sent you my arm in comparison to lighter. About the same. About the same. Dank still won't send me their table full of drugs. They won't share me their table full of drugs. Not for everyone else, just for me. I feel left out. I feel not important. I don't get to see what's clearly a bunch of illegal things behind them. Anywho, no drug picks. Womp womp womp. I will now take this opportunity to deactivate the droid cam, because I've shown you guys my desk. I shared. We all got to see everything. And then, to be extra proactive, I'll take one more peek in here. Please excuse the dust. Vertical mouse. Oh, vertical mouse. Vertical mouse. Vertical mouse are fun. Chat, I'm going to the store. What Mountain Dew should I get? The tastiest one. Yeah, Goblin, can you post that Queenie pic in Pet Pics? Because I'm about to close this down. Alright, and... Did I do that again? I transfer it to archival records by... Oh yeah, turning the perms off of everything but me. Hee hee hee. No, that's too much effort. What a bitch! What a maroon. Okay, if you had any further messages you want to send, it's too late now. I've removed everybody. Boop. Never to be seen again. And now to copy this image of Queenie and put it in Pet Pics. Oh, there we go. Can't believe it. Vertical mouse is good. I should get a vertical mouse. Dick gripper mouse. No. Vertical mouses are good. No, Goblin put it in. Goblin put it in. Also, chat, not associated with my desk. How do you use a Tenga cup? That's the joke. If you seen it, you seen it. If you didn't, it was a Coca-Cola on my desk, Twitch staff. What are you talking about? I'm off to shower for 2 days of skateboard. Well, have fun, Pudgy. Uh-huh. Hey, go get your Mountain Dew. Go to the store and go get your Mountain Dew, you bitch. Anywho. Thank you again. You had a hand device? What one? I don't know which one you should get. Get a Mountain Dew that's tasty. That was actually my thing. Get a Mountain Dew that's tasty. Jesus Christ, he's on a warpath to delete a bunch of pet pics. Gimli really doesn't want anyone else posting his child. Hi, Kako. Hi, Kako. Welcome in. You missed everyone's nice desk imagery, and then me showing off how tiny my arm is. You could take 2 regular Bic lighters and put them side by side on my arm, and that would cover the entire span of it. Yeah, except for my thick fucking thighs and massive ass. I am Mewtwo build. Goblin, that's our child. Goblin, quit deleting imagery of your cute little cat, or I'm going to kill you. We all love looking at Queenie. Now that Queenie doesn't live with me, we only get the imagery through you. Reallocation. Yeah, it's that joy of dad being like a track star. All the genetics went straight into my legs, and then the rest of the body was like, oh no, all we need to do is run. What the fuck you doing? Yeah, it's our cat. It's our Twitch cat. Collectively, it's our little goofball. There she is. I miss having her live with me, but not having to clean up after her is still a net benefit. I mean, look at the madness I have to deal with every day. I have 2 DSPs in my living room. You know how much of a mess they alone make? And then you got fucking Glup Shitto on the couch. And fucking, why can't I remember him? Zabulba? No, Zabulba's the racer. Oh god, why can't I remember the funny Star Wars man? Either way, look at the Mpreg Freddy. Salacious Crumb? Oh yeah, Salacious Crumb is sitting in the dead center. Watto. Bib Futana. Watto. Annie. Annie. And then we have Mega Mole Man X. Still the funniest fucking poster. I like Sergeant Cheeked Up on the left. Bigger weapon! Bigger weapon! I need more bullets! More bullets! Hi Tenchi, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. They only sell cans? They don't sell cans, only bottles. Well, get fucked, Goblin. Get whatever Mountain Dew you want. Drink your spermicide. Add Zudon. Imagery, go to more, go to tools, go to color, go to transparent. Is that an actual? Oh, this is a floating GIF one, dude. Let's go. Zidane, desktop, save. Weapons. 7 hot dogs? There he is. There he is. Okay, let me put him at an appropriate level. Now, where is he going to go? Yeah, right in eye shot of Puar. Is desk review still live? I have unfortunately just finished desk review. Do you want to add more? Here, I'll keep it open until I'm done stream. Permission, add member, just basic bud roll, go. Drag it back up. Then now, sin now. Yeah, just an image. Try to keep anything that is illicit or illegal off. If you want to send me your desk and it has a bunch of shit that I can't show on screen, you can send it to me, and then I will not show it on screen. I will just verbally describe what is on your desk without getting myself banned. That's the best way to do it, right? Right? Yeah. Also, while I wait, let's bring this down to here. And let's bring this guy down to here and put all that in the Fent Room folder. There we go. And then I should color that folder so at a glance I know that's there. Okay, perfect. I love OBS and its inability to have an easier sorting option. Weapons. Why Jake Runner posting porno in the Discord? Deadly Weapons, 1974.
Yeah! You
For the sake of what potentially could be Borno, I'm not going to show it on stream, but it is in my Discord in the general. Jake Runner posted it.
You got the job. She avenged her lover's death with the only weapon she had.
Big fat titties that
she was his
hang
tool
down to the point
until he met his fate.
Finding her waist
by the deadly weapons. Another victim who paid for his crimes.
I like how the announcer right here actually stutters.
The victim who paid for his
Oh, that was just an editing issue.
Crimes with the deadly weapons.
The deadly weapons. Well, Goblin, to be fair, they didn't show anything. Part of me could show it on stream. But no, I'm an ass man. I don't want to see tits hang down to the point of, like, slapping her hips when she walks. Woo! Jake, what the hell's wrong with you? Ban him. I should ban him just for that. Alright. Ooh! Alright, Spike. Next movie night. No gooning movies. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, how long is it? I still gotta watch Picnic. Picnic's fucked up. You can show everything. Oh, I plan to. I just gotta flip over the source. Yeah. Drop in mod just for that. Nah. When I pick people for mod, I pick people to suffer. Jake don't need to suffer. Jake's just here. And I appreciate Jake is here. Alright, so first off, really appreciate the little hamster guy. Really appreciate this. He's very much acceptable. His weird human hands, even better. So, we've got a lot to dissect. We have the bigger Steam Deck.
Mpreg's got the Woz milking machine.
Nice to see all the multi-buttons. PC tower underneath. We have this main, you can just see at the bottom, you have the main fucking stand for up here that holds the tablet and the phone and the main monitor. Very nice. Nice Photoshop job of this, like, over top of it, too. And then you have the two adjacent, and then a Scarlet. The car rug. Oh my god, it is the Car City map. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. All in all, this is horrible Photoshop work. Otherwise, the hamster really pulls it all together. He's the hamster from the Kia commercials. You act like I've seen TV in the last 15 years. Silly. That's a nice final cap. That's a nice final cap for all the way down into archival records with you. That's a nice final cap for this view. Hi. He's done well for himself. By the looks of it, he's got this level set up. He put his money away properly. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate showing this off. Back to my Fent living room. Once again, thank you, chat, for showing off all your desk setups. And looking at mine and going, Jesus Christ, look at his feet. I expect to see my feet on streamer feet, and then everyone will go, we can't see anything. He's wearing socks and it's dark. And I go, thank God I'm saved once more. Hi, X-Rock. Unfortunately, you did miss it. I'm sorry. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. Listen, the VOD's still here. The VOD's still here. I don't know how long I'm streaming today, because mainly I did 11 hours yesterday. You fuckers be thankful I'm here. I might just hard switch over to Slop and we just sit and watch a few things for a little bit. But the VOD is always there. That, and I've had it open for like 20 days, so there is a lot of opportunities to throw an image or two in there. Sleepy Elf desires the Sloppa. I desire many things I won't get, so I'll take what I can. I still can't even get a nice cushy rest mount. Happens to be a good, cute little gay boy. Buns of cushy steel. But we take what we can. I should probably just throw a washcloth or something there. Just for the time being, because God, fuck. I have not been keeping up with my stretches, and it feels like my wrists are going to kick my ass soon. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. Little gay boy, 45. A decade worth of typing novellas for dumb bullshit really does kick your ass after a while. Anywho, what do I have on my list of bullshit? Well, we already watched the Amazing Digital Circus season, or episode 6. Wait, they're only making 8 or 9 episodes of that? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be over by, like, summer of next year. That's way too long. Ah, here we go. From the same individuals that gave us... Oh, I didn't put that as a... I didn't put Fentanyl as amazing as a fucking... Oh, god damn it. So, Alex, have you watched Apocalypse Hotel? Sounds familiar. Let me look that up. No, it's on the list of things that I'm going to watch. I've seen it, and I've seen good reviews of it when it first started coming out. So I put it on the list of watch this when it's done later. They'll make it season 2 is done really well, I'm sure. Probably. Is the sad clown in the Iron Lung Ren and Stimpy or Rocco's? Pretty sure it was Rocco's. Think it was Rocco's. Either way, someone provided it to me. I put and then put the frame around it. And that's you, chat. You're the clown in the Iron Lung. That's why you're up there. So Tokomi, you suggested it. Thank you. Sorry, I don't remember everything. My brain. You should just ended. Yeah, no, like it's on the list of things I'm gonna watch, but I've been digging through that list for 7 years now. Not several, 7 years now. I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. But there's a lot of media. There's too much media. Holy fuck, there's so much media. Can there stop being so much media? I can only view so many things with what little time I have. And the little time I have, it has been mostly spent looking at the new Angels and Panning and Stockings smile. Start digging in your butt, twin. Hi, Omni. Hi. Thank you for your submission. Very good desk. I appreciate. I still need to watch the new Naked Gun. It's good. I'm waiting for the DVD rip. I watched a shitty cam rip of it, and it was funny. There's one whole sequence that was hilarious to me, and then I heard that they were trying to cut that out, and that the one sequence was actually supposed to be even more plot focused later on, and I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't let them make it funnier. But otherwise, it's pretty good. But until the end of my days, the best Naked Gun's the first one, and then every movie after that is... It's good. It's good. If only they could write off 2/3 of anime. No, the issue with anime is that there's... So, back in the 80s, anime was heavily filled with a bunch of engineering nerds. That's why you got your mechas so detailed, crisp, and clean, and so complex. And then there is the shift of, I draw titties. Every character's got to be just titties, which, you know what, I'm not arguing against the idea of a nice drawn figures. I'm just saying I miss the era of anime where I could see every, like, moving part of the giant mech, the big robot, the machinery. And instead, I sometimes get to see a nice ass, but mostly just giant tits that don't make sense physics-based. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I know. I heart boobs. That is the name of my skating team on Slug Blasters. We heart boobs. But I'm still an ass man at the end of the day. Bam, bam. Every time I say that, that theme just plays in my head. Alright, I have... Do you want to see a thing about Mpreg, or do you want to see a thing about alcohol? Well, not Mpreg, sorry, not Mpreg. Peppa Pig pregnant, or alcohol and everyone's love about it. One might make you want the other. Alcohol? Alright, booze hounds. Could I be a booze hound not till you're 15? Even boy ass? No. No, there's... No, that sounds wrong. Epstein? Epstein, the financier? What are you doing on this island? Jeff, I thought you were teaching math. What are you doing here? You love Brazilian women. I'd love Brazilian, Miku. That's true. I only want men ass. Now, come over. Now, I want nothing in my life because I am a sheltered little hermit that goes on the internet and screams a bunch and then has one or two German people say, you should play Minecraft, or not Minecraft, you should play Ultra Kill again, streamer. And I look at them and I know what they want. And I tell them that's the wrong website. Hey, it's the Fent video people. Yes. Ugh. It's in a nutshell, or I mean, really. You tell me how to say that.
It's the most harmful substance on Earth. Every year, it kills more people than terrorism, wars, homicides, and car accidents combined.
Yeah, but what kills more than alcohol? Are you going to show the sugar stats? No? You're not going to show the sugar stats? I thought so.
It injures tens of millions in accidents, violence, and crime, while keeping hundreds of millions trapped in disease. If it didn't exist already, inventing it today would be unthinkable. And yet, more than 2 billion people drink. Most of us can't imagine a barbecue without beer, a wedding without wine, or a fancy soiree without champagne. We have a drink at the weekend because it's the weekend, but also after work, when we're stressed and when we're relaxed, sad and happy, at home and outside. Alcohol is kind of a paradox. Why do we cling so much to the thing that harms us the most? You after one drink.
Generational and traditional
is a
bullshit.
biological weapon that yeast produces during fermentation to wipe out its competition. In alcoholic drinks, it's mixed with water and flavored with everything from fruits to caramel.
Ooh.
With just one sip, sextillions of alcohol molecules flood your stomach and small intestine. From there, they head to your
You know
liver,
what
your
you don't
primary
like
detox
and what
center,
you don't
and other
like is
organs like the brain.
outside.
But your
No,
liver
I
can
like
only
outside, I
process
just don't
about
like
one
people.
sip of beer every 5 minutes. So unless you drink really slowly, it will become overwhelmed while an ever-growing swarm floods your brain. Here's where the chaos begins. The legion of intruders fills your brain and starts messing with neurotransmitters and receptors. Their sabotage
I
is
turned
so
21 on the
complex
21st and
that
I can't wait to
scientists
test
aren't
my
fully
liver
sure
in
yet
moderation.
about all their mechanisms. But we know that alcohol numbs your
booze
neurons,
ain't that
making
big a
them
deal.
slower and disrupts their communication.
But
This
I
has
say
several
this as
effects.
someone
It
that has a
sedates you,
very high
lowers your
tolerance, so it
tension
takes a
and
lot for
stress.
me to get
It
drunk, and
stuns
I
your
look at it
prefrontal
like,
cortex, your
fuck, I'm
sense of
spending too much money on
decision-making and
this.
self-control, making you more disinhibited and prone to say or do things that you normally wouldn't. And it releases endorphins, feel-good molecules deeply tied to human connection. The chemicals that we produce when we laugh, sing, or dance with others, and which help us turn fleeting moments into shared memories. So, after a drink or three, the world doesn't only feel lighter, it feels lighter with others. The invisible walls of insecurity around us begin to soften, and you find yourself becoming a little more you.
They gave him a magical
Less afraid
girl
to talk,
transformation
laugh,
because they
sing,
got
or
drunk.
share joys and
Modelo, my
sorrows.
beloved.
Conversations flow easier.
Hold on, that magical girl transformation after one Modelo, but then you turn into the Modelo 40k guy. All the armor just attaches to you, and then you got a whole 12-pack in your hand.
Smiles
Driving in
last
my
a little
car
longer,
right
and
after
strangers
a
can become
beer.
friends or lovers more easily. So, for a while, it feels like the weight of being human isn't yours to carry alone.
Magical girl
Alcohol
transformation
sits
after
at
one
a sweet
battle.
spot of gentle relaxation, mild courage, and friendly
Magical
companionship
girl
that makes it
transformation
the
after
perfect
doing one
social
butt chug.
lubricant. One that comes with quite a few costs. Your body on regular drinking.
He is
For
the
billions,
one named
these rounds
Modelo
become
Mess.
more frequent over time. The
You
occasional
can in the
drink
trash
becomes
can
a
over
weekly habit,
there.
then a ritual every other day, catching up with friends
Screaming,
or
please
unwinding.
hold
And
my
there's always this
hair.
buddy who drinks way more and has a perfectly normal life. But as the rounds add up over years,
And
the
still
damage
getting
builds
drunk on
up.
the
The
week.
alcohol
I can't even
molecule can
remember
dissolve
that bit.
in water and fat, which allows it to invade almost every cell and tissue. And when your body breaks it
Used
down,
that word
it
wrong for
transforms
so
into
long.
acetaldehyde,
Modelo?
a chemical that's even more toxic than
Baffle?
alcohol itself and that wreaks havoc on your tissues, cells, and DNA. In your brain, this shrinks your neurons and severs their
At least you didn't say
connections,
Brapple.
making it
Butt
harder
chug?
for different parts of the brain to communicate. As your brain withers, your memories fade, your thinking slows down, and your
I had to deal with so many people in high school being idiots and hearing that the colon absorbs alcohol quicker, and then seeing so many drunk individuals because one trick with a tampon and some vodka. Yeah. I was very confused. And see, that was the fun thing because with where I grew up, it was stages of there was kids clearly just literally going to their locker and drinking. Like they just have a bottle of booze in their bag versus the ones who are trying to do their like we'll just focus on the alcohol for this. The ones that are trying to be drunk at like a secretive way. That's how you wind up in the hospital with alcohol poisoning. Yeah, that kind of did happen. I thought it meant shotgun. I would say I'm about to butt chug this Red Bull. It's more of a power play to, now that you know, continue to say it. And if anyone questions at you, you just stare at them and go, I said what I said. Oh, do the power move. I'm so incredibly skilled, I can butt chug a milkshake. Damn! You can suck it all back. That is impressive. Holy fuck. I'm not saying you should do stuff online. I'm just saying there is a market for this and you can make money and you can probably retire quicker. I know kids in high school that brought vodka into class just by topping off a Pepsi bottle, one after another. I know kids that just walked into class with the water bottle like half full of vodka and were just drinking it like it was no big deal. Then again, I knew kids that were just going to the bathroom and doing like pills and shit too and coke. So yeah, high school is fun. That was our middle school. Yeah, there was a few kids in middle school that were clearly alcoholics. One kid dropped out when he was like 11. Vodka is gross. All booze by themselves are gross. It's trying to kill you. It is a poison.
your risk of dementia increases.
I can get dementia sick. I can stop thinking.
The younger you are, the wider the damage.
Or at least stop worrying about my future and just relive my past.
The human brain isn't fully wired until your mid-20s, so drinking before that age is like smashing wet cement before it's set. In 20-year-olds,
flavored poison is better, though. Yeah, that's why I mix it with stuff.
For up to a year,
tequila doesn't want to kill me. I just need to be strong.
Having difficulty learning new things.
Tequila makes me want to take my pants off, and that's why me and Bud don't. Tequila and Bud don't hang out.
Then there's cancer. Just as smoking hits your lungs, alcohol causes 8 types of cancer, basically everywhere from mouth to bowel.
Oh, I adore rum.
Here, risks start.
Remember, Chad, if you're drinking at 10 a.m. and it's rum, you're not actually an alcoholic. You're just a pirate.
Worldwide, alcohol causes around 740,000 new cancer cases per year, leading to 400,000 deaths.
I know how people just slam back shots of Tito's.
Alcohol disrupts fat metabolism
because they're there for a good time, not a long time.
But this often has no
I like to drink tequila and pretend that's gasoline.
As your liver slowly turns to fat, swells with inflammation,
yeah,
and starts to fail. The
mouth
final
to
stage
ass.
is cirrhosis. Your liver is
ass
full of scars and barely functioning. This might take over 10 years, but once it appears, it's largely irreversible. Every year, 600,000 people die because they have a liver destroyed by alcohol.
That was my dad.
Drinking also weakens your heart, raises blood pressure, and increases the risk of stroke and thrombosis, leading to another 500,000 deaths from cardiovascular diseases.
Alcohol
every
is
year.
alright, but it's just more convenient and less fun than weed.
Alcohol damages cells
Yeah.
around your body, including your
I
skin,
don't like
which looks
getting
older sooner.
crossfaded.
And not only does alcohol contain a lot of calories itself, it also makes many people very hungry. Drinking is a huge source of weight gain and increases the risk of obesity, opening the door to a cascade of other health problems. When scientists crunch these numbers, they see that health problems can start at about 1 beer a day, and that the chances of premature death start rising significantly at around 3 beers a day for men and less than 2 for women. If this sounds like a lot to you, maybe look around. In the EU,
Weed gives me the intense paranoia and makes me feel like my head is going to
day.
explode.
The average woman, almost 1. Similar
That's
figures
fair.
apply to
Everyone's
much of the
cannabinoid
world,
system is a
especially
little
the West.
different.
There's no other drug we consume that gets so close to the edge of harm.
So just huff
It
the
isn't
ethanol.
only your body.
Yeah.
Alcohol is
Just
unique
vape.
for another reason.
Just
Its
smoke
unmatched
box
ability
wine,
to
just like
destroy
LABs.
others. Alcohol causes
Just
a
turn it into a
staggering
vapor
amount
and
of
just
accidents.
inhale it.
The numbness and disinhibition of a few drinks can morph you into a clumsy critter eager to take really stupid risks.
Nice thing about
on a
smoking is
balcony,
you
at
can
sea,
be
or
out. If it's in under 2 hours drinking, you need a solid 4 at least. Edibles like 6.
100,000
True.
people.
Hi,
300,000
Inari. Hello,
of them
Inari.
in
Welcome
car
in.
accidents.
Hope you well.
But more than half of the people who died in those crashes didn't drink. They just died because someone else did. Alcohol is also one of the major causes of violence, from fights in the pub to domestic
So
abuse, other brutal assaults,
true.
and murder.
Everyone
Figures differ
thinks
by
they're in a
country,
Street
but
Fighter
essentially
game once they
50%
start
of
drinking.
all violent crime and sexual assault is committed by drunk offenders. Each year, alcohol-fueled crime kills about 100,000 people. That's a city like Pisa being massacred every year by a drunk mob. And then you have all the non-lethal victims. In England alone, 500,000 adults are
England.
injured every year in accidents caused by drunk people. Another 800,000 get hurt in violent attacks by drunk offenders. Zoomed out to the rest of the drinking
Hi,
world,
it's
this
been
means that
Mudded
every
Pete.
year,
How's stream
dozens
going?
of millions
Going
are
very
physically
well. I
harmed
enjoyed
by
checking
someone
out everyone's
else's drinking.
deaths. They're very
The
cute.
most innocent
I glaze them
are the
like they're fresh
600,000
donuts.
babies born every year with fetal alcohol
I
spectrum
hope Peak was
disorder,
fun.
a devastating lifelong condition caused by drinking during pregnancy. Alcohol is nothing short of a global catastrophe. The final toll, the hijacking of 400 million lives. When your drinking escalates to a point that it causes real harm to yourself or others,
Yeah.
you've crossed the invisible line to alcoholism. An
Oh, I've been there
estimated
since day
400
one.
million people, 1 in 14 adults, are in this territory. The line is very fuzzy and varies from person to person, but if you consistently drink 8 beers per week as a woman, 15 as a man, or 5 on the same day, you've either crossed the line or are dangerously walking towards it. Of those 400 million, more than half have fallen into an even deeper trap: dependence. When alcohol has become something that you physically or psychologically need.
Oops.
In Europe and the
What,
Americas,
oops?
1 in 20 adults are caught in this web. The stereotype of alcoholism is one of
It's a little
extremes.
sippy poo. What are you
homeless
talking
person
about?
clutching a bottle, or an always drunk father shouting at his kids. But it can be far more silent. A US study found that up to 50%
It wasn't
of
my
all
dad
alcoholics may
shouting
fly
at
under
kids.
the
It was my
radar.
dad throwing beer
They come in
bottles at
two main
kids.
groups:
In my head,
unproblematic
catching
young
them.
adults and middle-aged professionals with successful careers and families. As one of them, you'll show no antisocial behavior. You'll fulfill your obligations. You'll probably have no diagnosed health conditions. But on average, you'll be having 4 beers a day and will get drunk every week.
Yeah.
And neither you nor your family may notice. No one questions a drink at dinner, after work, or at a party. But it's exactly that that makes alcohol so dangerous. No other drug is so widely accepted, casually consumed, and easily ignored. So, okay, how did we come to this? A pact with the devil. We made a pact with alcohol to help us solve one of the greatest challenges of being human. Human interaction is messy. We long for closeness, but we're also anxious, awkward, and wary of each other. Am
Yeah.
I talking too much? Do they actually like me? What if I say something stupid? There are many ways to navigate this. Alcohol is not the solution, but it is definitely one of them. It is a real and effortless solution to the problem of connecting with others. Studies confirm what we've known for millennia. Modest quantities of alcohol help strangers bond. And individuals who drink moderately and socially tend to
Alcohol
have more friends,
originated as a
closer
way for women
friendships,
and kids to get
higher
proper
levels of
nutrients.
trust in others. So if we want to step away from alcohol, we need to be honest about what we gain from it.
You
For
get a
millennia,
you get a lot
we've been giving
of
it our health and
good
years
stuff out of the
our
hops
lives.
and barley.
And in return, alcohol gave us confidence, connection, and celebration. But right now, this is changing rapidly. Younger generations, and especially Gen Z, are drinking far less than their parents did. In the US, the share of 18-year-olds who have ever tried alcohol has dropped by 25% in the last decades. Binge drinking in adolescence has plummeted by 50%. And even in countries like Germany or France, where beer and wine have always been part of the cultural DNA, alcohol consumption is falling. And that's a victory. Fewer accidents, fewer hospital beds filled, fewer lives quietly derailed. But at the same time, other things
It
have
was
been
like
falling
nowhere
too.
near as strong
The
as it
share
is
of young
now, and
people
is
who see
healthier
their
than
friends
drinking
almost every
straight
day
water back
has
then.
plummeted by
Mhm,
50%. Attendance at parties
Uh,
has fallen by
fermentation
30%.
without, like,
Dating and
a
casual
lot of
sex have
technologically
fallen by a
advanced
similar amount.
methods. I think
All
15%
while
is the
loneliness and
strongest you
mental
can
health
get.
issues have skyrocketed.
And
There
then
are
we
many
started
different reasons for
using,
this,
you
from
know,
COVID to social media. But the
a
shift in
shit
which
ton of
drugs we
technology,
consume
and now
is
we're
probably not totally
now we're
unrelated
getting
either.
pure alcohol
Drugs
that'll
like
burn
weed
through your
have gained ground massively,
intestines.
and in contrast to
You
drinking,
can just drink
smoking
that.
weed tends to make many people less
No more
energetic and
sex?
likely to do things, more socially awkward,
Emma,
and especially if you
you're
use a lot of it,
insinuating that I was
more
getting
lonely.
some to begin with.
Alcohol has been a powerful
That I have to be
and
cut off.
influential tool for sharing,
Silly.
celebrating, and
Silly,
enjoying
Emma.
life with others for thousands of years. If the West is on the path to drinking less,
There
we
we
might also be on the path to something completely new. A future where we connect and rejoice without a poisonous chemical crutch, or at least without this
Yeah, until
specific
people
one.
start doing mushrooms
It's up
en
to us
masse and
to
actually
figure
start
out
having a
what
collective
comes
conscious
next.
awakening. I don't think that's gonna happen. He said there is
are
less
so
dating
many
and
other
less
ways
sex.
to strengthen
Yeah.
your confidence and make connections.
Yeah.
By doing the things you're passionate about. By
That is
working
true. That
towards
is
the
true. That
future,
still falls
by
into my
investing
realm.
time
Yeah.
in
This is just a big advertisement. It is neat to see that. It's like I've said it a couple streams ago, but there are people from the new generation. There are people in their 20s who are questioning media, saying, "What are these things? Parties like where everyone shows up? What are these? Is this a psyop from Hollywood?" And it's like, no, those are real. And the fact that like the young individuals of that, like the newer eras, don't even know what fucking like house parties are. Scary. There's just a gigantic detachment of actual like human collective culture versus people just being online and isolating themselves. It is incredibly sad. It is incredibly sad. Yeah, no, literally, there are fucking like kids, there are teenagers, and there are young like 20 somethings who are viewing media with like house parties in them, and then questioning that's got to be fake, right? Just show them the Aaron Carter music video. Somebody get me a hammer. I'm gonna kill this rabbit. I'm gonna squeeze their neck until their eyes pop out, and then hit them with a hammer to push the eyes back in. Bang, bang, bang. Or Jimmy Eat World one. Let's flip. Younger kids, right? After coming out of COVID, I get it. Yeah, but X-Rock, even before then, there was still a growing detachment of people like interacting face to face. Most people are just online. They're just on the computer. No, that's not the song I wanted. Kids just want the phone. Is it Blink-182? Help. Chat, what's that old music video where they reference Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School dive scene? What's the band where the whole music video is just diving off a big Olympic dive board? No. I don't think so. No. What are the fucking bands of that era? I don't go to parties. I help organize them. That's still neat. Was it in too deep? Oh yeah. No, even as I question. It's not the house party song. It's not the house party song that I want to play because that has a little bit of nudity, but this was shit. Even this shit of like going to a place and turning it into a big party lot in the middle of the day. This is stuff that happened. Parties are a lost art, and it's kind of sad. Man, my generation was the last good generation, and we sucked. You fuckers are doomed. You fuckers are doomed. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up because I missed a few things. Kids just on their dang phone all the time. It's that dang fucking phone. Very true. Imagine a huge Discord VC, but IRL. Yeah! And then the response tank would be, so it's like 20 people standing there quietly and one person talking every once in a while, and then everyone goes, yeah! High school. I was the straight man at the weed patio lounge sesh, but I was so weird that people kept remembering that I was sober. You were memorable. I think I've been to like one party ever, and that had people I didn't know. Yeah. Hi, Boomy. Hi, Boomy. The last real generation. Yeah, a bunch of idiots. Myself included. I don't miss hair gel. I don't miss hair gel. I don't miss having to smell people in Axe body spray. Wait, this was a Rodney Dangerfield reference? Yes, the movie is Back to School. The reference is coming up with the dive scene with the drummer. Or hair spiked. Spiked hair's fine. The communist uprising could save this generation. The fall of capitalism would save everybody. But then people will have to develop skills and actually collectively embrace and help their communities. Why is he in the water with the guitar? Look cool. Hey, that was positive. That was positive gay reference there. Until that one guy got shit in his eyes and he couldn't do the dive right. Yeah, so all this is referencing Rodney Dangerfield's. Oh no, not this one. Yeah, right, he's nervous to do it. No, right here, yeah. It's the triple Lindy. Where he goes from the top one to the second one to the shortest one and then dives in. What didn't kill us made us stronger. Yeah, like drinking half a 40 of dark rum at the age of 14. Here's the triple Lindy. Oh, god damn it. Shut the hell up. Fucking hate ads. I fucking hate ads. You don't put an ad on the Sum 41 fucking song, but I get an ad from a clip of Back to School. Omni, every day I miss the OG4 Loco. I remember being 13 years old slamming that shit. The AI will pick up the slack, surely. I'm gonna pick you up by your neck and strangle you. It won't electrocute you, but it also won't work. Yeah, here's the Rodney Dangerfield clip. Where he does the triple Lindy. Much clown love, whoop whoop. Show the commercial? No, because there's the chance that the commercial might dox me. I go to hella concerts, and all the ones I've been to alone have so many social awkward 25-year-olds. Yeah. Yeah, all the things that you've seen the drummer do in the music video previous is just a direct reference to this 1986 movie with Rodney Dangerfield. We know you live in Canada. Yeah, and I live in Ontario. I've summarized exactly almost where I live, and I don't want you knowing anything further. Imagine having to be the stunt guy to pull this off. For reference, he's supposed to be like a 60-year-old man going back to school. Yeah, there's your ancient reference. Remember, everyone who makes media that you think is like, cool, this is my generation, they're just highly influenced by the generation previous. 60. How old? Okay, hold on. Rodney Dangerfield. Back to school plot. Is concerned that his son Jason is unsure whether to go to college, so the uneducated self-made millionaire encourages him by signing up as a student as well. Oh, he just goes to college. But like, how old is he? What's the I have to assume that his age range is anywhere from 45 to 60, given that his son, Jason, is college bound. Yeah, the style at the time was making people look old. No, that's just Rodney Dangerfield. That's just an old man. Damn, people looked old back then. Yeah? Have you fucking seen images? Like, look up high school teenagers in the 70s. They look like the 30-year-old guy at the bar. Like haircuts and styles. Yeah, but it's even more than that. It's like actual like physical features and shit. Like 21 Jump Street. No, the generations in the past few years, which it can heavily be connected to the heavily processed foods and many other factors, look different. That leaded paint and gas hits different. Yeah, the leaded paint definitely hit different back in the day. That's what caused so many people to have anger issues. Or one of the driving factors. But all the extra hormones in the McDonald's burgers did some stuff. Whether they be positive or negative, they did some stuff. Now that was the gas. The shit went straight to your lungs. Yeah, and then straight to your brain. And then you got a little angy. Alright. You guys got like Sonic?
Everybody supersonic racing. Hit your Sonic off the ground. When you're supersonic racing, you gotta let the fire burn. Here we go. Oh yeah, talking about the super. Where's the music going?
Put the music. Put the music back.
I was having fun. Why'd they ruin the game? Oh, here we go.
If this whole video was just Donkey doing this, I'd be happy.
Supersonic racing. There's no time to look around because the camera doesn't allow you to look around in this game. It's a fixed angle.
Oh yeah, I can take my socks off now that I don't have the fucking camera on anymore. So you little bastards don't get free feet.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's too hot in my goddamn apartment.
Hey, stop turning the music off. I'm having fun. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, it is.
Back to this song.
Ew, streamer mentioned that he has feet. Get your nose out of my toes.
Damn, they got Grand Prix.
Get your goddamn nose out of my toes.
2-player mode. Look at that.
I never asked for this.
3D model,
Quit licking
Sonic
there.
Button heads with knuckles. Oh, this is a nice.
They're kissing.
This song is crazy. Everybody's supersonic racing. Can't be looking around. Ain't no time. No!
No yes
Oh, here we
affirm.
go
No
again.
yes affirm. Stop
Everybody's
that.
supersonic racing. Okay, let's play this fucking game. Oh wait, this song?
What if I was to tell you guys this video is 19 minutes long? How would that make you feel? It's not, but I just want to know if you were tricked into thinking that it was longer. Alright, chat. Super important question. Which consoles have the best aesthetics?
Wait, this song?
My purple... Oh, PlayStation 2 or Sega Saturn? Sega Saturn.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
PlayStation was very startup aesthetically pleasing,
Alright, you got Sonic.
but everything else about the Sega Saturn kind of just check boxes better. I was going to reach for my Coca-Cola, and because my Coke's empty and I put it off the main desk, I instantly grabbed the other thing that looks like a Coca-Cola and tried to sip from it.
What is this?
I gotta put this somewhere else and not on my desk. The Sega Saturn.
Everybody's just on foot. Look at these fucking dumbasses.
Pretty
They didn't
heroes
even get cars.
really
Eggman's
influenced
already
my
been
taste.
killed off in this game.
It's a good pick, so yeah, I know that's understandable. But I also love Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends
I've
was
never
good.
played this before.
Mega Man.
This is my first time.
Ooh.
I've heard the soundtrack a lot though. Okay. Alright, here we go.
God, I should play Sonic Racing
I'm
again.
dying.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. There you go.
Oh, Knuckles, get out of my way. You're my greatest ally, but also my greatest enemy. Go, Sonic, go. I'm taking the shortcut. I'm taking the shortcut. It lets you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So fun fact,
The
you
sunshine.
can cheese so much of this game
Sunshine,
just by knowing
sunshine.
the shittiest path.
Don't you eat the sunshine, and the sunshine goes away. Fuck. Look at this loading
Even
screen.
cheating, he
That's the
can't beat
future.
the fucking
You can't
computer.
do that on Switch too.
Okay, sit back, get comfortable, and let's watch that one more time.
Is this easily emulated on anything? Is this on Switch?
Who's that lady? I like that lady. Sit back and relax. Have fun watching the gameplay of Sonic R.
Yeah, relax. You
Okay,
don't
I got a new
you don't need to
strategy
put
this
too much effort into this. You are going to just die.
Go.
The controls are shit.
New strategy. That doesn't count. Guess you can't be that good at the game. All right, run it back.
I thought Saturn emulated.
Up
It
to
was
this
figured
point,
out by
that
now.
was the most birds
No,
on
I
the
mean
screen
like
in the
people
game. Now,
people
of course, we have
buying
games
a
like
console
Warhammer
and getting to play it through that.
Grand Theft Auto.
It's
and
not on
Astro
Switch 2
Bot.
yet. Granted, importing a Saturn is easy as piss. You can just burn discs. Yeah.
Skip the whole world.
Like if
this
the dumb shit who can download a ROM can play it, that's fine. I'm referring to the people who have no idea how to even use 7-zip.
Makes me want to eat cheese. How am I getting passed up by tails? Nothing that I can do. I feel like Sonic.
That's the main thing. Is the mouth breathing masses able to emulate games yet? Ooh.
Yes. Get the hell out of
And by that I mean,
This isn't
how much is online again for Nintendo? Like 50 bucks a year?
Listen to the lady. More like Sonic Swim? No, he only swims for 3/4 of the race was swimming.
Okay, sit back, get comfortable,
Yeah.
and let's watch that one more time.
And let's watch Sonic go swimming. Oh, there's no vocals in the replay though. You can kind of do the come up.
$20 for the base, 35 for the plus. So okay, 50 bucks for me in Canada land.
Sonic 2. I didn't know
Yeah.
what to do. What's the time
No
attack
fucking way.
mode
Am I
like?
paying for NSO?
Normal, reverse. Okay, we're bringing the
Nintendo
reverse
Switch
courses. That's what I
Online.
like to see.
Barely
Get
works.
5 balloons. That's what I like to see.
Go!
Makes me want to find balloons.
Also,
What
I
if
forgot
go
this
all
is 16
mountain?
minutes long. So wow.
Whoa! Oh, you can do that. That is Tails. Maybe this is why they did balloon mode in Mario Odyssey.
That's 100%.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Oh.
Yes, I can.
Keep drowning, Tails. It's funny. Can you feel the sunshine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a magnifying glass and make you feel the sunshine. It has Wind Waker on NSO. I folded faster than a man from Ohio.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
So you like a Jingus are stuck with that game forever in your brain. Gotcha.
Why didn't you guys tell me this game was good?
I gotta catch a Donkey stream every once in a while when he's making one of these.
And this is the fish room. Amy is slow as hell.
Yeah, Amy got a car. It ain't even Amy running. Free nut when?
Look at that!
Free nut?
That's what the wheels
Nut
do in
tree?
Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 ripped off Sonic R. I think if you can master Amy
Tree nut
Rose,
guy?
then you can truly master this game. I'm gonna go under
Is
the
this
bridge.
something because I'm a wood elf
You guys
and
ready?
you're asking me to nut? Because I typically wood elves are found in the trees. What? I can't justify it as a normal consumer, but I have 2K hours in Splatoon, so I got my money's worth. Fair, fair. You got something out of it. Because other than that, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't agree with.
Why is there a green missile shooting at me?
I think that every ROM from like original NES up into N64 should be purchasable direct from Nintendo for a nickel, and then you just get it. Because they ain't selling that shit, and I should just be able to own the ROM direct from them for a nickel.
In the city.
With like the little tree guy.
No! Why did I take the secret route?
That's me.
That's all right. The first
I'm
time
the wood
for you,
elf.
just
I'm the
think-
little tree
thinking about
guy.
the city and
Okay, ads are dropping right now. I'm gonna take 5 seconds to get up and stretch, and refill my glass of orange juice. I'll be back with more supersonic racers and apparently a little tree guy that nuts. I still think that's me though.
That was the fastest speedrun I've seen in boxing.
Mpreg's got the Woz milking machine?
I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
when you get fucking naked.
Wouldn't send a booty pic with your panties on and one without them on, and 3 different picture of your booty is any position, and a normal pic of your pussy from the front, and one where it's spread a bit open, and a picture of you fingering yourself, and a pic of you doing a kissing face but also with your boobs in it, and a pic of your pussy and ass from behind in one shot, and a pic your full front body in just a bra and panties, a pic of your arse or your panties are all up, and a pic of your boobs while you're in the shower, and another pussy pic while you're in the shower, and whatever all the sexy things you want, and a video of you twerking in just really short shorts, and one of you fingering yourself, and one of you actually coming, and one of you play with your tits while not wearing a shirt.
All hands on deck.
Stop texting me about stuff. I don't want to see that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
I'm just a birdie too.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons. Just like the Bible says, it's basically an intergalactic invasion into this space through people. I'm telling you, it's what all the ancients said, it's what they warned of, it's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're frickin' interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it, make fun of me all you want on CNN or wherever, but everyone already innately knows this. These people are not frickin' humans, okay? Oh, the rats. Oh.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time.
Yo, Joe! What the hell you doing here, pansy?
We're gonna break your legs, Joe. It's for your own good.
Come on, guys! Get him!
Come touch me! Die! Looks like I've had enough of your game. You want to touch me? Nice try! The hell with you! The end! Get out! Smashing! Heel kick! Love it!
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. I return. With more donkey. We're almost done.
Talking about the city. Everybody
Talking about the
relax
city.
and settle down. Drink your Sonic soda
Hi.
and relax and enjoy
I got
the
orange
city.
juice.
How about checking that out from some other angles? Here we go.
Living in the city, I gotta go back to Vice City. In Grand Theft Auto 6, which will not be as good as Sonic R. How about we watch that whole race again, but zoom in on Knuckles?
Is Grand Theft Auto 6 ever coming out?
So if
I
you
hope
get all
no.
these rings, that
I hope
opens
no,
up
because there's
these
no way in
great
hell it's going to live up to any
shortcuts
of the
that kinda
expectation.
actually screw
Thank
me
you,
over.
thank you, thank you.
But I did notice that I got
I took
like
a big
secretive
piss.
Sonic medallion.
And then
maybe if
separately I got
unlock, like,
orange
more of the
juice. No, I
Sonic
did not
medallions,
refill my own
I'll
cup. Don't
revive,
insinuate this.
Eggman. What city does she live in where everything is free? Chaos Gem! No, I passed it up!
You fucked
I'm gonna
up!
get the Chaos Gem this time.
Can't even catch Chaos Gem.
Got it. Do I get to keep
We will
the
make
Chaos
tons of money
Emerald
at
now?
first.
Or do they
but
take
fall
it
off.
back?
I can't put down
You
the
got Chaos
cup.
Emerald.
I can't put down the cup.
Maybe more than one. Wait, why did it say no? Wait, wait.
The 5-hour
what just
period where I
happened?
do nothing at work has almost concluded.
Wait, why did it say no though?
Yeah, but you're getting paid, right? You're getting paid, right?
Chaos Emeralds? Wait,
That's a good
wait.
thing.
Why the fuck did they do that screen?
You
That's
got
fucked up.
no Chaos Emeralds.
You got no Chaos
Yeah,
Emeralds.
it will make a ton
You
of
piece
money
of
unless
shit.
they
You
actually
don't
go
get to
through
play
with the
Sonic anymore.
ID
You got
verification.
0 gems in 0 cities.
And then that'll be bad because
Fuck you, kid.
no kids can buy it.
Why did they
Or the
do
kids that do start
That's the
circulating
meanest thing
the same
ever.
fake ID.
Do I get to keep my Sonic medallion?
And then a bunch of shit happens. Oh god, I hate the new internet that we're pushing into. Getting paid to watch Bud. Ah. Well, at least you're getting paid. At least you're getting paid. The few of you watching me that aren't getting paid, I'm sorry.
In the city,
I wish I could pay you to watch,
Out in the
but I
country,
can't.
You can just die.
I can't even pay myself to stream.
Everything is free.
Well, they are
in the
just going to
city.
release all the old cars from
What's
GTA
nice
5
about
to
the
make
city,
everyone
though, is
pay for them
everything is
again.
free. Out in the country,
Yeah.
shit is expensive.
And they're gonna
That's why I
justify
live
by
in
saying, no, no, we put
Manhattan.
17,000 more pixels into this version.
You must let me win this
GTA
race,
Online is the
or they'll
only
take my gem back. Where the
incentive
fuck am I?
to
Hold
buy
on.
5.
Everybody's passing me
And
up,
if
didn't
they
know that I
start
never
from a
went that way
blank
before.
slate, all those mods and
third
servers
place.
are gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, 5 will be dead
Oh,
in
no. Wait, I'm in
a
first. I'm
year
in first.
post.
can
I
see
could
the
see
city
them
lights.
killing 5 to force people to buy 6. Which would be vile. But I can see it. This is the same company that released a remastered edition of some of their most beloved video games, Vice City and San Andreas, and they utilized the fucking mobile port. I really want to play San Andreas again so I can mod the hell out of it.
Different perspective on life.
But instead they're like, nah, you get the version that breaks if you drink too many soda cans. The servers
every
are
sound
old,
effect's the same
excuse.
for this game.
No excuse. Sorry,
that's when you go
small
underwater.
billion-dollar company.
This one's like when you jump on Robotnik's head. Fucking Sonic!
Stupingus!
Fucking head! Wouldn't you rather go to somewhere else in the city where everything is free? Now he's
Sonic,
punching
quit
Robotnik in the
bouncing on it.
chest.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Now he's building him a house. I would say this is the best Knuckles 3D model that we've seen in a game. Oh, we're in Knuckles
Ever.
Kingdom. Look at that. Oh, take me back in time. Okay.
Are we getting Sonic 4? We have to be getting
I
Sonic
like
4
these
at some
lyrics.
point, the movie.
This is what I'm going through right now.
Because I don't think any other Sonic media at this point actually matters.
You got
Crazy style Dio, bounce
went
on
to a
it.
restaurant,
Sonic,
they gave you
bounce
the
on that
burger.
round ass.
They
Bounce
said,
that
"You got
round
burger."
ass on it. Oh,
Then the guy
sorry.
ate the whole thing in one
Sonic,
bite, and he said,
bounce that round
"No
ass up upon it.
I mean, this is
Oh,
just a straight up
hedgehog.
3D Sonic game. Why doesn't this
Now I have
count?
that mental image. I
This
hate
is the
this.
first
I hate
3D
this. I hate
Sonic.
this so
This
much.
is the first and best. It did it first and it did it the best. It's the best game ever made. You know?
The best game ever. You get slow
Maybe
bounce
you're going
pad.
a little far with that, but I agree. We kind of went from this game is not as bad as we've been led to believe, to this game is underrated, to this is the best game ever made. We went on that journey real quick. Take me back in time.
Well, we can all agree that the soundtrack for Sonic Races is banging.
Oh, I almost had him. I had him. I was right there. You ain't get shit, fucker.
Don't you just
No
love
Chaos
this
Emerald for
course?
you, idiot.
Now you can relax and look at it to your heart's
I
content.
hate to love that round
Don't you
rodent.
just love going back in these Egyptian times, back when Knuckles was still alive. Who would win
Stop
between John
putting
and
Toxic
Knuckles?
Yowie, Eggman, X Sonic.
If we're just talking, you know, vanilla.
Stop putting that
John,
in my
I
chat,
think between
please.
Vanilla John and
It has
Knuckles,
soul, and that's
Knuckles
why
wins
it's the
that.
best.
But if we're talking about Punished Arbuckle,
Punished
Knuckles does
Arbuckle?
not win that battle. I'm gonna jump through this. Watch this.
Arcuckle?
I can spin? Sonic can spin? No!
Why am I
Sonic,
getting
no!
tagged? Hold on, why am I getting tagged in shit that I probably don't need to be looking
I
at
don't
stream?
think I'm gonna win.
Ah, that's just...
Back in
I'm not gonna say that on stream, but yeah,
Wait,
okay.
I see him. I can
I'm gonna
win.
stop looking at
I
Discord
can
now.
win.
Forever. Stupingus, as usual, I see. Air Riders was really fun. Actually, is racing speed game.
Maybe I get to keep it.
I
this
want
time.
Sonic Air Riders
We're
back.
progressing,
Kirby
but
Air Rider too.
only
Can't
we're
wait for that new
progressing
Kirby
back.
Air Rider.
There really is only 5
Fuck, I
courses
can't believe
in
they
this
only made
game.
one Kirby's Air Rider.
That hurts. We gotta make it real. Go Knuckles. Wait, no, I'm Tails.
Also, everyone's gonna remember the birds from Sonic Riders now.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Whoa! Wait. Was that good?
No.
Wait, didn't she say everything was free in the city? Now nothing is free? Work it out, think about
Patiently
it.
waiting for Sonic 4 movie to run
Move
out
to
of
the city,
references
everything's
and
free.
resort
Work
to
about
YouTube
it.
groups. They're getting there. Unironically, they are getting there. There's only so much they can reference without just going, hey, why is that one kid pepper spraying the GameStop employee? What's this? Ah.
Band merchandise. We're
I
gonna be
love
talking
band
about the
merchandise.
good, the bad, the bizarre, the trends, the business, the illegal, and I might even have a really cool
Legal?
announcement near the end of the video. But we'll
Are you gonna talk about Mayhem and that time that they were selling bits of the skull fragment? Because, like, I've heard that 50 billion times, but yeah, that is illegal. I can't wait to see all the emulation in 2 years for Kirby Air Rides. True, the new Kirby Air Riders will have a bunch of mods in it once people get the ROM file once it drops. I should illegally acquire a Switch 2 digital version. I can't forget the Kirby Air Ride Item Bounce soundtrack. It's on repeat. Omni, stop doing that, because Ajinga sends me that video every once in a while. He looks like Cold One's metal brother. Typical metalhead, yeah. They already used the Sonic Adventure Robotnik theme. Yeah, it's good.
we'll talk about that later. Just so you know, before we get started, I am actually going to be going pretty in depth on a lot of these
Dupingus
topics.
would
I'm gonna
be
keep it
funny to
fun,
hear out of
funny,
Jim
and
Carrey's
fast-paced,
voice.
But there are timestamps in the
Dupingus
description
is
for
a
if you wanna
real
skip
one.
around a little bit. Okay, let's get started. There is so much great band merchandise out there, but for every good design, there are plenty of designs that I wouldn't wear if my life depended on it.
Yeah, I've got one band t-shirt. It's yellow. It's from Iron Reagan. And it is Ronald Reagan holding up I think his decapitated baby. And it's just blood squirting in their face. And on the back it says, "Your kid's an asshole." I guess I'll have VOD for the desk review somehow. I'm sorry, Rem. Yes, I did it early. I really did like your desk. I zoomed in real close to the feet. And I understand why you made the initial image of the desk go away. Very good OPSEC. You noticed it. That's important. But I did like it. The lighting was very nice given the window was just adjacent to you. The use of a drafting table as a desk is always neat to see. And the fact that it's 2 laptops and one monitor is also unique because it's really cool that you can just rip one of those out and go with it if you need to. It's very nice. I enjoyed it. Also, it's funny.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
Welcome in. I got a Protomen shirt from when they were at Warped Tour back in 2012. It was so goddamn hot. The whole experience sucked ass except for them. I bet, honestly. I don't miss going to fucking festivals and just dying out in the heat. My ass is on fire. Mr. Bungle? Is that you? You're welcome, you're welcome.
I legitimately hate text-based band merchandise so much. I have never once looked at a shirt design and thought, wow, that looks great, but I wish it was a paragraph instead. This particular type of text-based shirt design was very popular and very prominent in the early 2010s Warped Tour scene, where it should stay buried forever because goddamn it sucks. Also known as the varsity/impact font designs, these shirts are basically the fabric equivalent of being called a slur over Xbox Live. Within this type of design, there is a sub-trend that I like to call first name F-word last name, which is really cool if you're 11. And speaking of being 11, I think I actually figured out why I hate this type of design so much.
Lazy?
They're just gamer shirts. I don't know why metalcore bands and
Oh my god, it is just a bunch of fucking gamer shirts you'd find from Walmart. Oh, that opened up a fucking whole new perspective on the 2010s.
2012 felt the need to replicate this style, but they all did, and it is atrocious. And speaking of atrocious designs that look like gamer shirts for children, Neon Cartoon Monster merch. This era of design has been analyzed like crazy, so I'm gonna keep it brief. The main goal of these shirts was to look like a Nickelodeon bumper on acid, which I totally respect the concept, but in execution, it just looks a little Nickelodeon bumper on acid, which I totally respect the concept, but
I swear I owned this t-shirt. Or I knew someone who owned it. One or the other.
But in execution, it just looks a little ugly. I find the style of shirt very interesting because I don't think it ever fully went away. You'll still see plenty of shirts that are very reminiscent of this era's themes and color schemes, but just taking itself a little bit more seriously illustration-wise and being less cartoony. Although I don't think it's the same, I would still consider shirts like these to be direct descendants from this era of band merchandise.
Yeah,
There's also what I like to call Hollister designs, which have a very college football type font with a circle in the middle, and the circle is always surrounded by symmetrical clip art of lines, ribbons, arrows, and wreath branches, mostly just as visual padding. It's somehow both minimalistic looking and a visual mess simultaneously, and I don't know how that's even possible. These shirts give off like a Christian mom type vibe despite being core merch, so I don't really know who the target demo is for this. And
Hollister
lastly,
and
the more
American
modern
Eagle.
hypebeast style of design, which I don't think that there's anything wrong with per se, I just personally find it to be kind of ugly. I think this style of merchandise is just the updated version of the gold foil designs from the early 2000s. It's kind of cool, but
I
at
hated
the
the
same
gold
time,
foil
it's just a very
ones.
specific aesthetic that just doesn't appeal to me personally. Also, Behemoth has got to have some of the tackiest merch I've ever seen in my life, bro. This looks like it comes pre-sprayed with Axe body spray.
This is the merch that's like the Ed Hardy equivalent of like the whole thing is what we're showing off, and what we're showing off is kind of a generic design.
Doesn't it? These shirts just scream creepy 32-year-old dating a high schooler. And like, you'd think a band entirely dedicated to selling out would make better merchandise, but, you know, I guess not. But enough about the bad merchandise. Let's talk about the weird merchandise, because I personally find it to be far more interesting. There is so much weird band merchandise out there that I almost don't even know where to start. If you can hypothetically slap a logo on something and sell it for profit, someone somewhere has already done that. There's the standard novelty items like shot glasses, backpacks, grinders, athletic gear, scarves, underwear, and overpriced Christmas sweaters. But sometimes band merchandise can even come in the form of candles, caskets, credit cards, Funko Pops, energy drinks, toilet
shirt that
seats,
looks
really
pretty
overpriced luggage.
You're gonna get a mixed bag. You're gonna get a mixed bag. Condoms are the best. What is it? Rings of Saturn G-string and Steel Panther G-string. I know there's one more. There's one more. I forget what death metal band, but I've bought 3 different G-strings for people in the past because they just had them at bands. The stupidest, he'll probably mention it, the stupidest merch ever was Kiss Airstrings, and it was just a baggie. It was just a baggie of air. And they're like, yeah, this is just air strings for your air guitar. Dumbest thing, but those were sold. That was a product sold at one point. But is there anything else like merch related I can think of that I've seen in the past that I went, why the fuck did someone make merch out of that? No, just normal shit like coasters. I do have a Wednesday 13 flask in my kitchen that a friend of mine, we ran into each other at a concert and they bought me that. That was very nice of them. Ice 9 Kills is the worst for merch. They have socks and Christmas sweaters that and do so many partnerships. I get that bag is how we typically classify that.
Luggage for some reason. Motorhead has 3 separate incense burners, which I think is...
That one right there looks not like an incense burner. That looks like something completely different. You know the one that I'm pointing out. And then I point out the 2 little horns and go, ow!
3 more than anyone has ever asked from them. But there is an entire subgenre of weird band merchandise that for some reason, like, I haven't seen anyone talk about.
Shit,
I
that
can't
could
be the
remind me
only
when
person to
Fangamer
notice
made
and
a
think it's
great
weird,
merch.
but I think it's
You could
about
get
time that
a
we
Super
as a
Retro
whole
shirt and it
have a
didn't have a
discussion
logo or
around
anything
how
on
many
it.
bands offer
Which was
food products
straight
as
fan art.
merchandise.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, edible band merch?
From Exhumed to Deicide to Bad Brains to Bring Me the Horizon, it really does seem like everyone has a hot sauce for some reason.
Because most of these bands get their hands on a white label hot sauce and then just slap their label on top and make a market percentage. A majority of these, if not all, are just another company's hot sauce. And they go, whoop! Like, Heartbeat, the hot sauce brand I like so much that I have their sticker on my PC. They partnered up with In Flames and a couple other bands, and they all have like signature hot sauces. Weird, yeah. Red Fang has a hot sauce? That's neat. I need a bottle of Red Fang hot sauce.
Tony has his own hot sauce. Doyle has his own hot sauce. Even though they're not bands, Steve-O and the Trailer Park Boys also have their own hot sauce.
Well, that's kind of a reach. Why are you pulling in Steve-O and the Trailer Park Boys when this is about band merch? I wish that I got Meadowski sweater from Fangamer. Possessions are meaningless. You'll get the same amount of dopamine from a regular sweater that you would with another silly one. Or you can learn to crochet and make your own badass sweater. I'll post pics of them later. I have Postman and Secret of Mana shirt from them still. Ooh! Are they good? I haven't tried any of the hot sauces that I refer to from the bands. From Heartbeat. All I know is that Heartbeat hot sauce, the stuff that I typically get, is fantastic. So I'm gonna have to just sway bias towards I drink that shit out of the bottle. So yeah, it's probably good.
Why does this keep happening? Guar even has their own barbecue sauce called Guarbecue, which is
Man, if you're gonna start talking about weird band merch and you don't talk about the fact that Guar had NFTs, I'm gonna question a lot of this video.
Genuinely adorable, might I add. It seems like every few months someone is announcing that they have their own brand of hot sauce now, and is it just me or is that just like really weird and out of left field? And very similar to that, what's with all the coffee? Very similar to hot sauce. I feel like once a band reaches a certain level of popularity, they're contractually obligated to make their own brand of coffee.
This is another one of those, and then a company comes along and says, hey, we've got these shitty coffee beans that no one buys. Do you want to slap your name on it and get a huge markup percentage?
Promote it once and then never talk about it ever again.
I'm not twisting his nuts completely.
I just making fun of this trend.
If I'm sitting here and I'm not every once in a while like interjecting, am I really doing any content, or are we just sitting here twiddling our thumbs and yanking our peanuts? I want to say we can do both, but there's got to be a little bit of communication.
On one hand, I kind of feel like it's just a fun gimmick, but on the other hand, like, why is Disturbed making coffee? Did anyone ask?
Because Disturbed will do anything for money. Anything. Oh, I'm yanking it. I'm yanking it. I'm ripping the skin.
Ask for that.
Owie!
There's also a
Burgers?
lot of weird band/restaurant collabs that I've seen over the years that no one's talking about. This happens with restaurants like Grill-A-Mall and Kuma's Corner,
do
where they have a
both,
dark
but
throne
TOS.
burger, which I don't know if that combination of words
That's
is
why
supposed
I'm
to be
not
funny,
playing
but it makes me
Ultra Kill
laugh.
again,
On one
Link.
hand, stuff like this is kind of stupid, but on the other hand, it's kind of cool. They even have a
If you
portrayal
don't
of
stop and
burger,
talk
which
about the
kinda looks
subject,
like
why
if an
can't we
alien
just
tried
watch
to
the video
replicate
on our
a
own?
human burger after only looking at it for a single
Shit,
second. They
you've
also got the
broke it
Insect
down. I
Warfare
should stop
burger,
streaming.
Which looks like the gross Krabby Patty a little bit. They've also done burgers for Wolves in the Throne Room, Gate Creeper, Artificial Brain, Power Trip, Weekend Nachos, I Hate God, Red Fang. There's so
Yay,
many.
another Red
I promise
Fang
this isn't
reference.
an ad, by the way. I think it's really.
Kuma's Corner. Hey, do you still exist? I'm doing a video on new metal themed food and I would love to stop by, but I'm getting conflicting info on the Denver location is permanently closed. Just figured I'd ask. Please respond. Please respond. They left me on red, lol.
I think it's really
No,
funny
don't.
and also
You're
kinda
too cool to stop streaming.
Sometimes bands
Nari,
even have
we
their own
both know that's a
alcohol,
lie.
which is kind of cool. I think it works best, however, when the
Thank
band
you,
is
but
more
we both know
thrash
that's a
related
lie.
or has a very rock and
Yay,
roll
Municipal
dad
Waste.
type fan base. Bands outside of that realm, however, it ends up being a little out of place and kind of funny. Like, why on earth is there a deathcore vodka? Bear 2000
What?
Whiskey, which is kind of cool, but it's also a little weird considering the first EP was about grappling with the life-destroying effects of alcohol.
Ah, that's funny. I think you're cool, but it's cool. Stop it. I already explained many times. Listen, come here. Come here. Come here. I've already explained many times, like, Chopper, I can't take a compliment. And I will sit there and I will dance and I'll do my gay little dance and I'll go, nah, you're stupid. You're stupid. I'm gonna kill you with hammers. Understand.
Alcoholism, so it's a little out of place. I don't know
drinking
though. That's just me.
my whole
Let's
life
move
away.
along. So why does all of this keep happening? And does anyone care, or is it just me? Is this just like a fun,
keeps
gimmicky
happening
merch
because-
item just to make money and have fun?
Yes,
or
yes,
is there
just
some
to
sort
make
of
money.
tax write-off for food-related products
Beartooth
that
making
most
whiskey
bands
is
aren't
so
made aware
hypocritical
of
to the
until they reach a
masses,
certain
like
level of
most of their
popularity?
music.
Similar to
Yeah.
how publishers and managers will always hound YouTubers for a book deal after they hit 1 million subscribers. Is it like a similar dynamic like that? Or maybe it's not that deep and it's just the band trying to make money. Maybe a lot of hot sauce and coffee manufacturers are huge metal fans, so they're more likely to reach out to bands in the first place. I don't know. If any of you have any insight as to why so many bands do this, please let me know. Now, before we move on to the great and the funny designs, I really want to take a moment to talk about the iconic, noteworthy, and controversial shirt designs.
Oh yeah?
The most famous band t-shirt designs are all the boring stuff that you'd see in the t-shirt section of a Target.
Mhm,
Guns N'
mhm.
Roses logo, Nirvana smile, Rolling Stones logo, all that stuff. Although these designs are the most profitable merch designs to ever be made ever, there's just really not that much to say about them considering how bland and common they are. So instead,
Hey,
I'm going
have
to
you
discuss some of the
seen
most noteworthy
Product?
band merchandise from the more underground, heavier music circles. Stuff that didn't launch into full mainstream territory per se, more so just stuff that caused huge waves of revenue or controversy within the scene. The single most profitable shirt Municipal Waste has ever made has got to be the Trump Walls one. Despite the shirt being pretty on par with
I was debating for a long time getting this one, but it's just Trump blowing his brains out. He can't show it, but I can. But yeah, it's an image of Trump blowing his brains out. Municipal Waste. Waste is gonna fuck you up. Municipal Waste is gonna fuck you up. Yeah, very based t-shirt. Straight to the point. Boom. And then the backside says, as listed here, the only walls we build are walls of death.
Despite the shirt being pretty on par with a lot of their other designs and side projects, this one really took off the most and created the most amount of controversy. The shirt was inescapable back in 2016 and 2017, and you'd occasionally see people who didn't even listen to Municipal Waste rocking one of these shirts, so it ended up becoming its own little, like, mini political statement that grew bigger than
We
the
need
band
more
itself. But hey, they made a bunch
politicians
of
blowing
money
their
off of
brains
good
out on
design
shirts.
and pissed off a bunch of Republicans. What more
Hold on, let me get the other one. The one I own by the band with a lot of the members of Municipal Waste. It's this one, but it's yellow. I like it mainly because it's yellow. Mind-blowing. Anarchist punk thrash crossover makes anthro-political shirt. I know, right? You never see that. Yeah, and the back side of it says your kid's an asshole. So it's an all yellow t-shirt with Reagan holding that decapitated baby, spraying blood everywhere. One time I was at the alcohol store. We call them the LCBOs in Ontario. Liquor Control Board of Ontario. And as I'm in line ringing out stuff with Goblin, there's a mother and her like 3 kids behind us. And when I say kids, I mean children. I mean, like, why the fuck are the children in the alcohol store? But you know, it's been normalized so much. And I'm in front and there's Goblin behind me. And the lady just looks to Goblin and says, "Is your buddy wearing that t-shirt because of my kids?" And so much of me wanted to snap and just look at her and be like, "Ma'am, if you have to say that out loud, that's on you. That's all on you." What is this? Oh my god, this is lovely. This is beautiful. Alright, let me save this image. Best redeem. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Horrors in your heart and ugly little gremlins. Get inside the Eva or I'll shove this up your pee hole. Why couldn't Shinji just have his gay boyfriend? Everything would have been fine if they just would have let him have his gay boyfriend. Oh, wrong window. There we go. Ma'am, I didn't tell you to have them. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, ma'am, I'm not the one who should have pushed you down the stairs, but I feel like in this moment, if I could go back in time, I'd save you 3 headaches, you and me. When I was 14 and worked at a Mexican restaurant, I had a guy ask me if his order was taking so long as punishment for him being rude to me, and I spat into it too. Why the Black Parade there? I don't know, but like, I guess the intro, I guess me reading the intro kind of just filled that in for my brain. Anywho, continuing.
More could you want, you know? In 2018, Tomb Mold released Manner of Infinite Forms, and a lot of the underground death metal community really flocked to it. And when the death metal community flocks to something, that usually means that everything related to it will sell out instantaneously. Every single death metal snob needed to get their hands on one of these long sleeves. And I was one of them, because I mean, come on, look, it's so cool.
It's cool.
Experience in buying something that was super sought after, so I had a genuine feeling of, oh my god, I can't believe I got my hands on one of these before they disappeared. And if you think that death metal fans going crazy over a 4-sided long sleeve is a little bit excessive, hardcore kids flock to windbreakers and hoodies like their life depends on it. A lot of pieces such as the Vane windbreaker can cause such a gigantic stir that people are willing to spend hundreds of dollars on it after it sells out within the first 10 minutes. This same thing happened with Jesus Piece's iconic Lamb hoodie and Gulch's Sanrio hoodie.
I've seen 2 of them Gulch's Sanrio hoodies in the wild.
For a short window of time, if anything had Gulch's logo on it, it would sell for way more than it reasonably should. Same with these guys for a short window of time a few years ago, back before their merch was easily sold online. Other popular and noteworthy designs include Converge's Jane Doe face, which ended up becoming pretty iconic. There's a whole wave of Defend insert genre shirts that were pretty popular for a little bit. There was also Sworn In's Death Card hoodie, which was super successful, but the band didn't make any money off of it apparently. apparently due to labels, managers, and agents taking all of it. Yay, capitalism.
Yeah,
I
we love
it.
capitalism.
It's so cool and fair. Those were all the noteworthy designs I could think of off the top of my head, but I know for a fact there must be a whole lot more that I'm forgetting. I asked the internet if I was forgetting anything, and all the responses I got were stuff that were already on the list. So please let me know if I forgot any, because I'm sure that there's a handful. There is one design left on the list, however, and it is probably the most controversial and most noteworthy on the entire list.
Oh?
And you already know what it is. It's perhaps the most widely known, most controversial piece of band merchandise to ever exist.
Probably
is Cradle of Filth's
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
design from 1993.
Oh,
it led
yeah.
to arrests, bans, and a whole lot of upset religious groups. When the band was trying to get these shirts printed for the first time, printing companies would either flat out
I
refuse,
can't
or
show
it would
you
only
it.
have to be done discreetly behind closed doors.
But
The
just
original
look up
screens
Cradle
were
of
even given
Filth
to the band
Jesus
because the
shirt
printing
and you'll
company
see
didn't
it.
want any evidence lying around, which is extremely funny considering how extreme band merch has gotten since then, but we'll talk about that later. But despite this shirt not being illegal, many people were still arrested over the years due to it being upsetting to old
It says
people. We
Jesus
can't
is
have
a
that.
cunt
In
on
fact,
the
a
back.
shop owner was actually arrested for selling the shirt to an undercover officer on the grounds of selling obscene material, which in hindsight kind of makes the printing company look really smart for getting rid of all the evidence. Good for them. The shirt was even included in a museum showcasing 100 years of t-shirt design, but the display case was then spray painted over by religious fanatics, which is definitely the appropriate
He's a
reaction to
squad.
fabric. The years of controversy led this shirt to be the most popular underground metal shirt of all time, leading to tons of memes and even some celebrities catching heat for wearing it. And speaking of celebrities,
Not the
people get,
Kardashians.
really mad whenever celebrities wear band merch, and it's always funny. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. If you get mad at celebrities like Justin Bieber for wearing a Metallica shirt that
You're
they got from
insane.
Walmart, you need to go outside. Go talk to a human.
Yeah, anyone who is like X and Y person is wearing this because of whatever like weird reason, you're insane. And then I had to see a bunch of people fucking making shitty t-shirts saying that Kill the Kardashian one that Gary Cole fucking made him so much money because people are so stupid and they're like, no, those people clearly don't listen to my stuff. They're just wearing it to look cool. And I'm like, I'm sorry, as a metalhead, none of us look cool to the mass majority of people. So how does that make any sense?
Woman, you should try that out. Like, just get off the internet. That doesn't matter.
Chronically
Especially celebrity musicians. Like, do you really think he doesn't know who Nirvana is, you idiot? Sometimes Kim Kardashian will wear shirts or jackets that
here
she
it
probably
is.
spent like $5,000 on to wear once. And in my opinion, that is way more funny than it is rage-inducing. This image should not make you angry. This image is
That image goes
hilarious,
hard.
dude. Like, who's gonna tell him that those women aren't actually nuns and that they're probably gonna do something really unholy with that cross in a few seconds? On one hand, I can see why stuff like this can elicit a negative response from certain fan bases. Alternative culture, or whatever you want to call it, exists outside of and oftentimes in spite of the pop culture status quo, so when the two get integrated a little bit, it can be inherently upsetting. But honestly, I think people need to chill out. These idiots are spending way
Yeah, this Taylor Swift image is still funny to me because she's wearing a harness backwards. She's wearing a harness backwards. Kanye unironically got based music taste based on his sampling choices. He fucking sampled Burzum. He sampled Burzum one time. And every time that gets brought up, Jingus is watching right now. And he's got the link loaded up for me. But now that I've called him out, he won't send it. But yeah, Kanye has, as insane as Kanye seems right now, the man understands music. He really understands music.
idiots are spending way too much money
Broken
on a shirt
clock,
to wear once.
right twice.
It's who cares? But hey, enough about that.
Nobody
I wanna
cares
talk
about my
some
anime
merch
shirts
that I
because most
really
people have
love.
jobs.
Headsplit
That too.
Records is amazing. They have a lot of genuinely fantastic artists on their roster, and
Kanye
also
just
some of
does
my
it
favorite
for the
shirts
bit.
I've ever gotten have been.
No,
from
he
them,
does it
so
for the
they're pretty
vibe,
neat.
and then
I
he
don't know.
and then he
Grindfather
finds
is
it funny
great.
because of the
Grind Destroy is
reaction.
cool.
Imagine
Blast
some
Addicts
guy
is
crawling
cool.
into a
Closed
steel
Casket
press
and Holy Mountain
wearing
always
a
has
Hunter
good
x
stuff.
Hunter
Brutal Mind
to
has
do
some genuinely
mechanical
insane
work.
designs, so insane that I
Hell
literally
yeah.
cannot show most of them on here. Isolation Man.
Hold on, let me find the guy. Yeah, this guy. Hold on, let me save myself some trouble. Listen, you all cannot say that, you know, all this anime is cringe, but when we've got people doing this shit for baseball, super! Yeah, so this guy, Reese, he just does a bunch of One Piece references. There we go. Everyone gets to be a nerd now. It's fine. So don't say it's weird that the guy showing up to do mechanical stuff is wearing a Hunter x Hunter t-shirt, because somebody else might be like, oh shit, cool. Ajingus, hit the button, friend. You went from doing tasteful can sampling to doing shitty AI cover of a can song. Yeah, that's because he did a lot of nitrous. A lot of nitrous. He sampled too much from Varg. That's why Ajingus likes him. Go, rigged again. 5,000. 5,000. Let's go, rigged again. Kanye and Trump share the belief that negative press is the best press. Their dumbest takes. Always when they're selling something. Gets them attention. He loves his One Piece. I love my One Piece, so I appreciate him. Also, hi, Egos. Welcome in. You may just be the most base baseball player. That's true. That's true. He puts the base in baseball. I didn't know there was a D in baseball. But that was me. I was that guy. Yeah, Sodacoma, that's what I'm saying. You should be the guy that shows up in the Hunter x Hunter t-shirt without shame. Simply be yourself and find your own people. That's why I'm here on the internet. Yeah, the Anitris arc was awful. I really miss the old Kanye now. Bully so far is shaping up to be his worst album ever. Yeah. See, Ben makes me happy. Bend over? Ben Venus? Who's Ben? Ben Whitaker. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's insane.
He has come over the top of that front foot.
This guy's got a Whitebeard tattoo on his back. This guy thinks he's a part of the Whitebeard Pirates.
Whitaker, then, well, he will be falling right into the surgeon scalpel.
This guy has fun during his matches. I thought you were here to satisfy a bullying kink. No. No. Listen, I've already done that thing recently. Watch the men do the pugilism. And I have to find an image.
A little bit of play acting himself. Looking like he might have been stung, swaying slightly when he wasn't.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I can keep that going. Cool.
That's a good left hand to the body from Whitaker, and then again just manages to slide that right hand in round the back of the
Yeah, he's using observation hockey to dodge. That one was fucking wild to dodge. Jesus. I like how he's just... Oh, he caught a couple. Not that last one, but he got the overhand.
Just caught Whitaker a glancing blow.
Whoa. Nice combo and a dodge. That was a big fucking haymaker.
Then just dip those
Ezra,
knees,
what are you
knees
doing?
sailed
Ooh,
underneath
ooh.
the left hand from Arenica. Does have that habit when he commits to those punches on the front foot, he comes over the top of it. Whittaker with a neat combination there, and then a nice left.
Oh, he caught that. Oh, poke. He's getting his points in. That's the most important thing. Anytime he gets an opportunity just to touch him on the head, that's a point.
Arenica. That doesn't necessarily mean that he'll be able to take them all night, but there's just that one instance toward the end of the fourth round, I think it was, where he backpedaled a touch. He's backed up to the ropes here, and Whittaker maybe just making a slight dent there, the right hand over the top. Heading into the final minute of round 6, if he can just keep turning the screw here. I think he's getting somewhere with Whittaker now.
He definitely felt one of them body shots, I think it was. You can see Ben knows where it was that he got him, and he's aiming for it now.
Look at this man. He's just getting in his guard. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
And finishing on that left hand into the body.
Like, no fear. Just fucking around. Whoa!
So he goes to walk him back to the corner. And then Arenica, well, to use old-fashioned parlance, he stuck the heat in, didn't he, Macklin? And I'm not surprised, to be honest. And Whittaker, to be fair to him, didn't complain because he knew that he was making fun of him, walking him back to the corner.
Hey, boys, we're going to have a fight here. Quit dicking around.
Particular problem with it. Bob Williams let it go and is now having a word.
Oh, nice combo.
That's a nice combination. Just sinking onto the back foot. 3 crisp punches just rattled off.
It's also Ezra understands that every time he's just tapping him, he's getting points. He's really trying to knock him the fuck out. That's what the fuck. That was an elbow. What the hell? Get in the octagon, buddy. We're boxing here.
Well, he's going to take a point, I think, here, Bob Williams, because there was the headbutt.
You're fighting to enjoy it. That's less energy to spend on stress. Exactly. Oh! See, he knows he's gassed. He's really trying to just knock him out with that big heavy. Oh, and you're leaning on the ropes. You're so fucked. You're so fucked.
Just backing Arenica up to the ropes on the far side.
Just extends out just to tap to get the initial point, but also gauge his reaction.
It's decent work from him. He's putting the punches together a bit more here.
That was a good combo.
Oh.
Oh. Tap.
Goes up left to the body.
I wouldn't doubt that headbutt fucked him up in the longer term. Oh god, yes. The headbutt and the fucking elbow definitely has done damage to him. But all 10 rounds.
And then a trio of punches up top. And one, at least, really got through and put a big dent in him. And he's just about going to make it through to the final bell there.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, after 10 full championship rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for the official decision. Judge Phil Edwards sees it 100 to 89.
Yeah.
Judges Elena Poplivailo and Bayaskalan Sandag see it 99 to 90. Declaring your winner by unanimous decision and the new IBF International Light Heavyweight Champion, the Surgeon, Ben Whittaker!
That man wants to be Law so bad, but on Whitebeard's crew. That was good. That was good. Okay. Now, to answer a previous question in regards to why I stream and what it's about. As you can see by the chart, the degrade section is down here. The dominant section is up here. We will not insinuate that I have some sort of need to be yelled at. That's lower on the chart. Anywho, back to the band merch segment.
And make some S-tier boots, same with Lies from the Tablecloth, but my personal favorite would be Slit Wrist Distro. Genuinely one of my favorite DIY operations out there. Really great stuff for really cheap.
I've seen pins from people at shows.
They got some great stuff on just about anything you could think of. Some really unique products too, like that toilet seat that I mentioned
Wait,
earlier,
what?
as
There's a
well as
fucking
some
toilet
designs
seat?
that, in my opinion, are some of the
Big
funniest
time
bootleg
Russian.
stuff on the entire internet. In fact, I
I
use
didn't
a lot of
consent
this
to
as, like,
this.
inspiration for
The
that one
Mayhem
video I
shirt with
made.
Pikachu
I
on
love
it?
dumb little funny shirts like that, and I'm gonna wear one actually. Hold on, there we go. I love this shirt.
Pretty
It's so stupid.
gross.
But speaking of dumb shirts, let's talk about some parodies or rips or whatever you want to call it. Man is the Bastard has gotten ripped so many times by so many various bands over the years. There's this Morbid Angel rip by No Cure that actually goes pretty hard in my opinion. Sometimes bands will even parody their own merchandise, like with this one Harm's Way design where they flipped it on its head and made it way more positive. And despite it not
that's
really
neat.
being my style personally, there is still no
Goodbye,
denying
bud.
that
I gotta
this
work for now. Thank you
Nickelodeon
for
rip
entertaining me.
and
Goodbye,
this
corn
Goosebumps
syrup.
rip by
Have a good rest of your
Paramore
shift.
are actually pretty cool. These Fluid shirts genuinely made me laugh out loud the first time I saw them, and they look cool. Like how
Jazz,
that's a
what are you
winning
confused about?
combination
We're
right
watching
there.
a
There's
video
lot of
in
different
regards to the
aspects that go
breakdown
into
of band
making good
merch.
design, and
Good,
one
bad,
thing that
bizarre,
people often
etc.
tend to overlook is the font choice. And there is one font that pops up time and time again in this type of design, and if you haven't noticed already, I'm going to point it out to you and you're never going to be able to unsee it. The Arial font is everywhere. Dude.
Yeah.
It is a total frequency illusion. You don't
The
even
Brat
really
score
notice
should be
its
way higher
existence
in my
until it gets
opinion.
pointed out to you,
No.
and then you realize that it's been everywhere this
Bite
whole
me.
time. If I grab my camera right now and walk around my apartment, I can stumble upon its use
Yeah,
so many times.
billions
that
of
it
times,
genuinely
because
feels
it's
like
like
an
the
Easter egg hunt.
default
From logos
cheap,
to flyers
easy
to
font.
merch designs. This font is literally everywhere in heavy music design aesthetics. There's also Helvetica Bold, which is exactly the same except for the Q, G, and R are just a little bit more pronounced. It is a different font, but I am choosing to ignore that information because, I mean, come
Arial
on, look
is
at it. The two
unironically
are
quite
completely
cool.
interchangeable. It just depends on whatever
Same
you
reason
feel
why I
like using.
use
So
Comic
if you're fairly
Sans.
new to heavier music
That and
design
the fact
stuff
that
and you
it's
don't really know
good
which
for
font to pick,
dyslexic
odds
individuals.
are Arial Bold, Arial Black, or
I'll
the
show you
Helvetica
some
equivalent
impact, cracked
is going to do the
knuckles.
job decently well. You can even find these fonts on YouTube merch.
Uh-huh.
This is a clunky segue. YouTube merch is usually really bad, let's be real. Nerd City even did an entire video on it, which I really recommend you check out. Oftentimes, not only is it clear that YouTube merch was made as quickly and cheaply as humanly possible, but
Yeah.
if you don't directly understand the reference, then it just kind of looks like an ugly t-shirt design. Sorry, Jack. So the best type of design a YouTuber can make is a design that looks good by itself but doesn't completely rely on an inside joke, like this really good-looking Meat Canyon shirt, for example. Or you can
Hey,
do the
Meat
exact
Canyon mention.
opposite and make shirts that are so ridiculously bad and hyper-specific.
Hold on, though. I really want this Peter Griffin wearing a giant sombrero, smoking a bong with Mickey Mouse on the couch, and it says swag, smokers, weed, and gaming. I really want that t-shirt. I really want that t-shirt. Holy fuck, that's a good looking t-shirt.
Ironically, like the boys over at Super Mega and Cold Ones. They do have some designs that are legitimately
Egg.
good, but I feel like it's the so bad it's good designs
Honk
that really
if
shine the most.
you
A lot of
are
YouTubers usually
gaming.
tend to go through print-on-demand companies, which in my opinion have kind of subpar quality and cost more than they should. It's usually done entirely through the company itself, so the creator doesn't have to lift a finger, they just have to cash a check.
Silverman,
It's a
thank you for
convenient
3
and
full
easy
months.
cash
Enjoy
grab,
your
but the
yummy
consumer
points.
is
Ethan.
oftentimes stuck with a cheap-looking, impersonal, overpriced product. And I don't like that. I personally would rather go with the direct, more DIY approach that a lot of bands do, pack all the shirts myself, commission artists directly, and only go through printing companies that specifically work with merchandise.
Ow,
It's
why are you
more
throwing
effort,
shit at
but
me?
I'd
Well,
rather
you
stick
did
to
eat
my
your yummy
roots and
points,
work with
that's
people
fair.
within the scene than
I
work
asked
with a
for it.
faceless Redbubble type company who just want quick and easy money. Band merch is oftentimes the lifeblood of a musician's revenue.
Little
One
crumb,
band
fuck you,
t-shirt
fuck
is
you, I'm gonna
roughly
kill
the
you.
equivalent to 8,000 streams. And since capitalism holds everyone at gunpoint and makes
Uh-huh.
it so if you're not
Uh-huh.
constantly making money, you'll die, a lot of bands are forced to sell out a little bit. And speaking of Spotify, you know what else doesn't pay well? YouTube ad revenue. This is a segue. I have merch now. Oh, yay! Printed by Pyre Press, one of the best shirt printing companies in all of death metal.
Okay, that
this
looks really
three-sided
nice.
long sleeve is legitimately so good that I cannot believe it's my first attempt at making merch. Featuring art from Nightmare Imagery and my logo made by Marcel, two genuinely fantastic artists. Every single tiny detail of their amazing illustrations come through, so it really looks cool to look it up close. This shirt will make you hotter and smarter and more interesting, and also fuck, what's other stuff? Limited to 100 because this is my first
2
time doing
washes
this,
in
I have
and it'll start
literally
fading.
No clue how many people actually care. So if it happens to sell out pretty quickly, yell at me in the comments until I do more because peer pressure works. It's on my Bandcamp right now. I might make a website at some point for future designs that I may or may not have already made. Buy it if you want, or don't.
He's
I don't
lying
know.
to
I
you,
gotta clean
chat.
up
He's
all
already
the
got
confetti.
everything set up and ready to go.
Alright, is everyone gone? Okay, cool. Making merch for the very first time can be a scary, intimidating, overwhelming, and kind of expensive process.
There's a cat.
So now that the fun,
Oh, the cat's
wacky,
gone.
YouTube-y side of the video is done, I wanted to provide you watching with a helpful guide as well as some valuable links
The cat's
and
back.
some, in
I'm
my
in the way.
opinion, very interesting behind-the-scenes businessy stuff. The rest isn't going to be near as flashy as the first part of the video, but in my opinion, way more interesting. I got some
That's right
juicy
there.
gossip for you. People sometimes forget that making a good shirt design is not just about making a good design. It's about making a good design that also looks good on a person. It's a very fine line to walk. I imagine that Cattle's gonna encounter this problem based off of the artwork for their upcoming album. It has mixed reactions, but I think it's a decent art piece. But like, would I want this on my body? Absolutely not. This Portrayal of Guilt shirt and this Fluid shirt are prime examples of that, in my opinion.
Christ,
the design
fucker.
looks really good, but when you put it on your body, it just ends up looking weird and boxy. This Portrayal of Guilt shirt is so wide, in fact, that it literally cuts itself off and says wrist fucky. It's a really nitpicky
Wrist
criticism
fucky.
considering that these are band t-shirts and not fashion design, but it's still worth acknowledging. There's many ways to circumvent this, like having the boxy design be a little bit more narrow or just by slapping the logo on top. This breaks it up and makes it so there's not an ugly shoulder-to-shoulder line. But once again, this is just really nitpicky stuff. When I first started kicking around ideas for this shirt design, I went into my closet and looked at all of my favorite band shirts so I could figure out what I liked, what I wanted to replicate, what I didn't like, and why. This Hacksaw shirt is one of my favorite shirts that I own, period. I love the nice wide logo that completely covers the chest and how it drips down to a very like stimulating illustration. This white Gate Creeper long sleeve that has art that I absolutely love. This Sangasuabog shirt has some great art and some great colors. It has a very simple but effective layout, and the
I like
insane
the worms.
detail of these two shirts just look amazing. But you can't think too hard about the layout until you actually have the art that you're going to work with first. Finding the right artist for whatever shirt you want to make is something you have to take very seriously. The best place to start, even though it's the most obvious, is just to take a look at the stuff that you like and see if any names keep coming up. In fact, just looking around my room right now, there are not one, not two, but 3 separate pieces made by Gutslaughter. I love her artwork, but her designs are just a little bit more suited towards high detail album artwork, whereas all I want is a simple merch design of a dude, so I kept looking. So I went back to checking out all my favorite shirts, and as you can see, a lot of them were done by Nightmare Imagery, a very talented illustrator that I've been following for years and has an amazing body of work. So after coming up with the concept of killer content and sketching out a rough draft of what I wanted on a post-it note, I
Oh
hit up
no,
Nightmare
the
for a
screen is
commission,
eating
and
me.
what I got is so goddamn cool. If you're watching this and hoping for artist recommendations, I cannot recommend Nightmare Imagery enough. Genuinely fantastic stuff. Here's a list of some other artists that I love. You should absolutely go follow and support all of them. The same goes for Extirpate Humanity Logos, who did the logo for my Dark Ambient project, and Marcel, who did an amazing job with the Crust Bag logo as well. They have such a cool, unique style of illustration and tattooing that I think is just really awesome. Go follow and support all of them. They are so great if you're looking for someone to commission. So after I got the artwork for the shirt, I spent days whipping up a whole bunch of different designs and variations with different borders and like inverted colors and placements and a whole bunch of stuff. After days obsessing with every single design, I landed on this one and I am incredibly proud of it. So we have a design. That's awesome, but that's also
I like the grindcore
only,
aesthetic
like,
of
the
the
first part, 'cause
anti-music
now we actually
notes.
got to get it onto a shirt and do all the businessy stuff. And oh my god, first you gotta choose a printing company, which is way easier said than done. What makes it so hard is that you rarely have a physical object to base your opinion off of. You have to know how the shirts look in person,
There was
how
a
they
point I was
feel,
going
how
to
they
become a
feel on
tattoo
your
artist.
skin,
Now
whether or not
I'm
they'll
a freelance
deteriorate in the
programmer.
wash. And you can't tell that from website photos, you know? It's a really
That's the
uncomfortable
thing,
situation
is
where you
art
don't
the
really
passion,
know what
or
the
is
end product is
art
going to be
the-
like
the
until
means to an
after
end?
you give them thousands of
I
dollars.
don't know,
I
which
chose to
would
go
have
with
been
Pyre
worse.
Press because they're the only printing company that I know for a fact.
Tattoo
makes
artistry
genuinely
does
fantastic
require
quality
you
stuff.
to
A lot of my
have to
favorite
deal with
shirts were actually
people,
printed by
and
them, which not only
those
means
people
that
have
they
to
have
keep
a
up
great track record,
appointments.
but it also means that they're the
And
only printing company that I actually have a physical product to base my
half
decision
of
off of.
what
which
your
gives them a
reputation
huge
is
advantage.
based
Plus,
off of
they
other people's
specialize in
opinion.
making some of the sickest death metal long sleeves in the
Versus
game
your
right now.
body
and
of art.
That's exactly the kind of product I'm trying
Programming.
to make. So overall, it felt like a really good
You get
fit
to wear the
go with
long
these guys.
slot-
Choosing to
long
work with
socks.
people within the scene who fully get what you're trying to do.
I mean, you can
seems
wear the
like a
long socks in
no-brainer, but
both.
you'd be surprised by how many bands just completely
more so
skip
one
this
over the
step.
other.
And when bands skip this step, it results in way worse quality merchandise. For example, Motionless in White.
Oh no!
Motionless in White has some pretty awful merchandise, I'm not gonna lie. Not all of their designs are bad, but it's still weird that a band as big as Motionless in White is putting
It's
out
like the
pretty subpar
shittiest-
merchandise. Every single hot goth girl I know owns a piece of Motionless merch, but never wears it because it's kind of ugly, and I've heard this sentiment more times than I can count. Chris has even publicly stated that he's not sure how to approach criticisms on merchandise when it also sells really well. The reason for that is really obvious in my opinion. People love the band so much that they're
They
willing
support
to
it.
financially support them,
But they
even
don't
if
give
the
a
designs aren't that
shit
good. If they can make
to
a
wear
bunch
it.
of money selling designs that no one even really wants in the
Like this one right here. It looks like every single bot art account. This one right here. This looks like every single bot art account that's like, do you want streaming assets? Do you want assets for your stream? Look, we'll make you a logo. We'll make you a gamer guy. And then like this one up here is just block of man. Honestly, based band marketing. Yeah, but no one fucking wears these. I have been going to concerts. I haven't touched a concert in like since pre-COVID, like a month before COVID, but previous to that, I've been going to concerts for like 12, 13 years solid, like every other weekend. And I will tell you bluntly, I have not seen anyone wear a Motionless in White t-shirt. Is that Melvin? Melvin, brother of the Joker? Melvin, brother of the Joker. Free, sick, depraved. And then Motionless in White. Free, sick, depraved. That's what streamer is. You want to be the one who wears it. No, because again, anyone buying Motionless in White merch typically was really hot goth, or someone buying it for said typically hot goth. I've never seen anyone else wear it, and I've only seen people own it in like buying it from the merch stand, or hey, what's that in your closet? That's a Motionless in White t-shirt. Oh, that's about it. There's never been anyone in my entire life that I can remember wearing any of their merchandise. So it's kind of wild. But it does show the reflectiveness of people. If they want to support you, will buy whatever garbage that you put out. So what garbage can I sell you guys? That's the main thing that's after this. What garbage merch can I sell you guys? Ha ha, you slightly kids.
The first place. Imagine how much money they can make if they make a good quality product that people actually want. If they just slap their logo on a good illustration or even do something gimmicky, it would sell out immediately and make everyone happy.
Oh my
But
god,
instead,
Motionless
they're
in White
selling
red
this.
wine would be funny.
I don't get it either.
Wait, what? Green Tenga egg that smells like patchouli. What's the Tenga egg? Do you eat it? Tree nut peckerwood.
Now I know I'm being kind of mean, but I think it's a tough love that the band would really need to hear. Let's be totally real. This shirt looked like it took 10 minutes to make.
Can I eat the egg?
And we can all see that. And for a band as big as Motionless in White, that is actually pretty unacceptable. Especially when the fan designs are legitimately way more better and have way more effort put into them than every
Damn it, I was off center. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. The egg is made of some kind of rubber and is meant to be stretchy. Why would I eat a rubbery egg? Why would I eat a rubbery egg? Snowwomp, welcome in. Bro? What bro? Hi, bro? What bro? Hi? 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 Don't open that US store Tenga egg collection. What's that? What's that?
Poggers!
Oh, thank you for follow. If the goatsy didn't scare you away, can someone do the combo? Here, I'm gonna open it up in the same browser that has that chart of numbers and percentiles. These look like Easter eggs. What the hell? Are you sure I don't eat these? Egg Shiny, Egg Thunder, Egg Spiral, Egg Shiny 2, Egg Combo. There's a combo egg? What, is this like the Billy Hatcher fan site? Is this Billy Hatcher fan site? Whoa.
Single thing that they are currently selling. These shirts
How long can it stay there for?
you could tell a lot of thought, passion, and intent went
A
into
lot of
every
thought
single
and
one of
passion
these,
went into that
whereas
one
these
t-shirt.
shirts
Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. Got for just one Amazon Prime gift subscription. You can have those 2 emotes bookend anything on this platform. And a comment as I'm 12 and what is this energy? What do you mean? I'm a say-so good elf. I'm good, say-so elf, kind, respectable, Christ-like figure who's pious and clean of sin. I don't understand what these eggs that you refer to are. I'm going to assume these are Billy Hatcher-related merchandise. Lick the mash button. Why am I licking the mash button? Don't say that. Twitch will snipe you. Snipe me what? Say so, bottom heavy elf. Excuse me. It's gay hip elf. Thank you very much. Anywho.
On the other hand, it looks like Walmart
Hi,
acquired the Motionless name and is trying to pump out as much stuff as quick and as cheap.
Okay, hold on. P, you're good with numbers, right? I assume positive. I assume who are you shaking those whore hips for? I was called bottom heavy. I had to prove that I'm not. Anywho, any of these numbers make any sense to you? I keep showing them the chat and they're very confused and they don't know what any of this means. And I'm also like, well, I'm asking you guys, what do the numbers mean, Mason? Anywho, back to the video about shitty merch, or at least the segment we're on is shitty merch. So you stuff that egg with a banana, a cucumber, an eggplant, egg salad? Does it have to be stuffed? Can it be gently applied? Like inside of it, or do I have to cram? Do I hard boil the egg and then cram the cucumber into it? Hi Muggy, and a balls to you too. Egg salad is pretty good. Oh, that's good.
Cheap as possible. And I know that that's harsh to say, but like
I'm
you
so
see it though, right?
I'd
I'm
rather
not
just scrambled
wrong.
eggs.
This is a great shirt that their fans
Queer
would
and
love.
spooky.
It's just a shame that they
Yeah.
used a default font which automatically makes the shirt look like it's something from Redbubble. They could have just commissioned a designer or an illustrator to make this same design.
They could literally
only
just
make it
reach
look
out
good,
to one of their
but they just,
fans and then
didn't.
just
Granted,
say,
they
hey,
probably
can we give
saved
you
$100
money?
since they didn't have to commission anyone, but they also probably cut the amount of people who'd be interested in buying the shirt
take
in
egg
half
and
by
you
making
put
it look so
into
cheap, which is an
dildo
objectively
tube up
awful
butt.
design and business decision.
No,
on
I'm not trying to
But
be a part of a
why?
Diddy.
Why does a band as big as Motionless and
Listen, Muggy, I don't want to be a part of any Diddy party where you have to take a a hard-boiled egg, shove it up your ass, and then remove it to prove that your asshole's loose enough where it won't break the egg. I'm good. I'm still gonna keep it tight.
keep putting out shirt designs that are legitimately
Being
worse
gentle
than
with it
90%
is
of
good
local bands.
for
Well, I
longevity,
did some
I think.
digging, and it's actually extremely obvious why their merch
I
is
know,
so
I
in the
eat the
toilet.
egg
If you look
once.
at who
What do you
makes
mean
the merchandise,
longevity?
Color Test merch, you'll see that they
I
have
eat the
tons
egg, that's
of
it.
genuinely fantastic looking designs. But despite having a lot of designs that are good looking, it is
Mine
very
could make
clearly not
diamonds.
for an alternative crowd at all. And if you look at their entire
Shine bright
roster
like a
of
diamond?
artists that they work with, Motionless and White is an
IP
extreme
missed
outlier.
all
and
the
I'm
numbers.
not cherry picking artists, by the way. You can go check for yourself. The entire artist roster essentially looks like this. They are comedically out of place. Instead of the band deciding to work with people who specialize in making the types of merchandise that their fans are interested in, they went with these guys who do a more like
blanket
Christian
bullshit?
rock festival
Oh my
type
God.
design. Which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's just that that is extremely not their demo. And once you know that these guys are behind all of Motionless's designs, then it becomes extremely obvious as to why they all look like that. This disappoints fans and makes them less proud to wear your merchandise, even if the band is still making a whole bunch
How
of
many
money
eggs
off
can you
of it.
safely
I am not
transport
saying this to be mean, by
into
the way.
a house
I am one
party?
of their fans. I'm simply
0.
laying out all the extremely obvious problems with their merchandise so that
0
hopefully
eggs.
the band can fix it, or at the very least you watching cannot make the same mistakes that they did. All right, I'm
Quit
almost
trying to
done.
touch down there.
Lastly, we gotta talk about money stuff. One of the
Money
hardest
stuff?
things to calculate is how many shirts to order, especially if you're doing it for the first time and therefore have no idea as to what the demand will be. At the time of ordering these shirts, my videos had a baseline minimum of around 4,000 views per video. Assuming only a third of those people would be interested in a shirt and only about half would be interested in actually putting down money and buying one, I think I could reasonably sell about this many shirts. And honest to God, this is just a coincidence. This wasn't planned. This is just what the actual
That's
math
funny.
turned
That's
out to
funny.
be. So that's the maximum amount I think I could
I'm
get
going
away
to become
with.
a drug
However, this is
mule.
my
I've
first
got
job
the
ever, so I should really
ovipositor.
err on the
Oof.
side of smaller instead of shooting for the stars.
Bro's
And also,
extremely
I'm not sure
optimistic.
if you're aware, but shirts are expensive when you buy a whole lot of them. If I were to order 1,000 shirts at just $10 a shirt, which is actually pretty generous, that would cost me roughly $10,000. And I don't know about you, but I don't have $10,000 to gamble, let alone have $10,000 period. Because that's what doing merch is.
This is all
It's
talking
a
about
gamble.
design.
You're gambling on
He's
yourself.
got me
Even a
thinking.
really small
Ooh.
gamble, like going with the minimum 100 shirts, you're still going to be putting over $1,000 on the table, and that is a scary bet. Sometimes you can even see when a band put a lot of money on a design only for it to be a complete failure. Like, I'm not even joking. If you go to Crown the Empire's merch store right now and scroll to the very bottom, you will see this shirt that has been sitting there collecting dust for over 10 years. You can tell that the band wanted to profit off of this hot new meme, so they probably ordered like 1,000 only to sell 18, and now it's been sitting there and they've been desperately trying to get rid of them ever since. Even though no
Make
one
'em a
wants to
buck.
disappoint their fan base, it is a much better
Do
business
I apply for a
decision to
job
have
doing
merch that
art
sells
on
out immediately
caskets
than
in
it
my
is
own
to spend
town?
$10,000 on a shirt that
Does it pay
you
good?
find out no one wants. Investments like this are much
Is it-
less
is it
scary
worth
if you're
your
in a band.
time?
However, I mean, $2,000 on merch is way
Is-
more
is the
reasonable when
effort
it's split
applied,
4 ways. Sometimes record
something that
labels
would
can
come
help
back
cover
to
the
you,
cost, but
be
as
it-
we've seen,
Kitty!
that can
Second
occasionally
cat.
backfire, so it's a mixed
Be
bag.
it
You
a
can also do
financial
pre-order
boom
stuff, so
or
all the
like
money stuff is
a
completely
means
taken
to
care of right
fulfill
off the
that
bat. The only
artistic
downside
outlet.
is the consumer would have to wait extra long for a product.
Is it
and that kinda
worth
sucks. I may
Sodacoma's
use
time?
this method for future designs. That way, every single person who
Otherwise,
wants
if
a shirt
those
will
say
get
yes,
one.
yeah, go for
You're
it.
just gonna have to wait a little bit, which is a
That sounds
bummer. But I
based.
feel like this is the best way to make everyone happy while still remaining manageable for one person. A lot of bands out there usually sell long sleeves for anywhere between $30 and $50, and if I'm being honest, I hate that. So I'm selling mine for $27 because that's just the price that feels most fair. There's some cheap stickers too if you want to like throw in an extra $1 or something. And I just wanted to say thank you for 25,000 subscribers. It's 26 now even. And also 1 million total views
Oh,
on
this
the
is 2
channel.
years
That's
old,
just-
I was
that
gonna
is
say.
insane. It's way more
for
support
cardboard
than I thought
caskets
I'd
for
ever
people who
get,
die
and
overseas.
I cannot thank you
Aw.
enough. Anyways, I hope you like this video. Please consider doing these things if you want.
Then yeah, as
And
an
I'll see you
artistic
next time.
endeavor,
Bye.
I would
Love
I
you.
would agree that would be a good way, good usage of time.
Kitty! What do you have to say about band merchandise? You want to tell? You have any fun facts? Any tips? Max, what's your favorite font?
You didn't let Max fucking answer. What the hell? Kitty. Okay, I got a new channel to subscribe to. Here, real quick chat. There you go. Also, perfect name, Crust Bag. Do I have anything? I mean, I got a couple things. They want digital art, and I already own an XP pen and Clip Studio. That works perfectly then. Here. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. It's Peppa Pig, pregnant. The Peppa Pig pro-birth propaganda conspiracy.
Especially when it comes to kids media.
Thank you,
the
Harful,
Rugrats
for this.
hallucination theory, the ashes in a coma theory from Pokemon. The
God, I hate that
lead
theory.
Character from Winnie the Pooh represents a different mental illness. There's no shortage of conspiracies about cute innocent kids shows secretly
Peppa Pig,
having a
yeah.
dark side, which brings us to
Shut the fuck up,
Peppa
Nightbot.
Pig. This year, Mummy Pig, the mother of the popular British cartoon character Peppa Pig, announced that she was pregnant on live TV before before appearing in several magazine articles
Pregnant.
and podcasts to talk about the pregnancy. While most people
This is a
took it
month
at face
old?
value as a fun and silly marketing stunt for the show, others went
My
down a
big hindrance
conspiratorial
is I
rabbit hole
really want to
claiming that the fictional
contribute,
pigs
but I
were
don't think
pushing
I'm good
pro-birth
enough.
government propaganda. Is there any truth to the rumors online that Peppa Pig's
So-
baby sister is political propaganda?
To shift perspective, that's exactly it. There's not. I don't think anyone's going to look at the artwork donated and then simply turn around and go, well, this is not good enough to my standards. I think it's more akin to they would be enjoying the fact that someone else outside of the situation is putting in some positive effort. It's the little gentle nice push. That's what you'd be that's what how I would frame it. Is that you're doing a nice gentle push of good energy towards somebody else in an indirect way. Shouldn't frame it as there shouldn't be some sort of scoring system or some sort of is this good versus bad. It is simply the act of kindness being passed along. That's how I would view it. You can help out, Imgur. I need to die drop. Oof. Oof. Bitter man. How do I shoot web? That's what that should be on my casket. How do I shoot web? Have you seen the SpongeBob skin theory video? Yeah. Yeah.
Propaganda, or is it just a case of an out-of-touch brand trying to be cute and relatable? Let's dive into the
Peppa
rabbit
is
hole.
not pregnant.
Before we
She
jump into
is an
everything, I
assassin.
just want to give a huge thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video.
Thank you,
is the
Squarespace, for my
all-in-one
website.
platform for creators to stand out and succeed online.
I love my
Whether
website.
you're just starting out or managing a growing brand,
You can click
Squarespace
on that
makes it easy
link,
to
chat.
create a
That'll
beautiful
send you to
website
my
and engage with
website.
your audience. With Squarespace's intuitive drag and drop editing, beautiful
Might
styling
be the greatest
options,
YouTube video
tons
of all
visual
time.
design effects, and a whole library of templates, literally anyone can build an epic custom website to fit their needs. Not only can you sell products, but Squarespace makes it
She
easy
isn't
to sell
pregnant.
services and get paid all
She
in
isn't
one
pregnant.
place.
Can
From
fix her?
consultations
What?
to events and experiences,
What?
you can attract clients
Leave
and
that
grow
pig
your
alone.
business with Squarespace. And for that extra professional touch,
I'm still confused
Squarespace
about
Domains
these
is a
eggs,
great
though.
way of giving your site a unique name. Every Squarespace domain comes with advanced privacy and security
Holy
tools
shit, they have an
included to
advent
ensure that
calendar
your
one?
domain remains
What do you mean they
online
have an
and
advent
protected.
calendar one?
Squarespace provides everything you need to bring more
How
of
many
your
eggs
brand
do
to
you get in
life,
the
whether
advent
that means
calendar?
building a
24
website
eggs?
or adding a professional email service.
Jesus.
Go to squarespace.com for a free trial, and when you're ready to launch,
24
go to
eggs in 24
squarespace.com/izzy
days.
to save 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. A huge thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video, and now let's continue with the video. Peppa Pig
Yes,
is an
yes,
animated
yes,
show aimed at
Ramblang.
preschoolers and young
Pregnancy
children, which
does
follows
require a
4-year-old
pee-pee.
Peppa Pig and her family
24
as they go
eggs
about
is
their
not enough
daily
for a
lives
person
in the
like me.
fictional neighborhood
How
of
much
Peppa
protein do you
Town.
need,
The family
IP?
consists of Mummy Pig,
Hey,
Daddy
how
Pig,
much
Peppa,
much
and her
protein
younger
do you
brother
need?
George,
If
as
24
well as a
eggs
whole
in
cast
24
of
days is
secondary
not enough
characters,
for a
including
daily
friends,
consumption.
teachers, and relatives. While it may
Is
look
not
like
one
a quaint
egg a
little
day
kid show,
good
make
enough for
no
you?
mistake, Peppa Pig is a multi-billion-dollar media empire. The show first aired back in 2004, and over 20 years later, in
Oh god,
2024,
Peppa Pig
was
has
named
been
the
around for
fourth
20
most
years. Jesus
in-demand kids
Christ.
show worldwide, which goes to show how much staying power it has. In 2019 alone, the Peppa Pig brand brought in over $1 billion USD in retail sales worldwide.
I
Toys and
have to assume
merchandise
it's
is where
dog
the
shit
bulk
easy to
of the
make.
Peppa fortune is earned, with thousands of Peppa and George dolls flying off the shelf. Among other products including
I
clothing,
need 6
Crocs,
Boomba
clocks,
Clot
Monopoly,
eggs.
easels, tents, microphones, and more.
How
There's
big's a
even an
Boomba
official
Clot?
Peppa Pig theme park, Peppa Pig World, which was famously
A big
visited
egg,
by
I
ex-PM
assume.
Boris Johnson.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. I hate the show the Bluey creators made. Eat out of spite.
Forgive me.
Peppa
Yesterday
Pig?
I went, as we all must, to Peppa Pig World. Peppa Pig World is,
Peppa
is very
Pig
much
World.
my kind of place.
Honestly, looking at the park map, I get why Bojo was so choked up about it. The place looks lit. Peppa Pig is so popular on such a global scale that the show's been reported to have caused thousands of
Whoa,
American
whoa,
children to
whoa,
adopt.
whoa. Hold on. They made Bluey out of spite of Peppa Pig. Oh, that's good. That's based. Hold on. NL? 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 Northern Lion? Northern Lion?
to have caused thousands of American
You
children
can
to
tell an
adopt English
iPad baby
accents.
raised
You know,
on
mummy,
Peppa
tomato, all those things that us non-American freaks say. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows in Pepper Town. And
Omni,
there have
if
been a
I
few incidents
if I
over the
asked
years that
if
have
you
raised
guys want
eyebrows.
Coco
In
Melon right now,
2017,
you'll all
an
start
episode where
clapping.
Daddy
Don't
Pig
tell me
said
that.
spiders can't hurt you was banned in Australia, where spiders very much can hurt you.
There's no need to be afraid, Pepper. Spiders are very, very small, and they can't hurt you.
And in 2022, there was an extremely stupid controversy over the show adding a same-sex couple. According to trusted news source the National Catholic Register, the show was the latest victim of the LGBT ideology. God, I hope Peppa Pig doesn't make my 3-year-old gay. Most recently, viewers have called into question the regular fat shaming that Daddy Pig experiences
old for
on the
Coco
show,
Melon.
with a quote
The
from
One
Peppa
Piece
Pig
is
World
real.
website reading, quote, Peppa Pig is a lovable but
Apparently you're
slightly
too old
bossy
for
little
one egg a
pig.
day
She's
too.
4
What's
years old and
your
lives
daily
with
egg
Mummy Pig,
consumption
Daddy Pig,
then?
and her little brother George. Peppa is always making fun of her daddy because he has a big tummy. She encourages him to exercise and once challenged him to do 100 press-ups.
Mirror looks normal to me.
Daddy, where's your big tummy gone?
I guess we
Where's
have no
your
choice.
fat
We
fucking
have to
stomach,
kill
old
Peppa Pig.
man?
Aside from these issues, however, the
The
show has
problem I
remained
have with
largely
Peppa Pig is that it
uncontroversial
treats
and
children
stuck
like
to
they
more or less
are
the same
old and
formula for the
retired.
last 20 years. That
I mean,
is
yeah,
until
that's
this
fair.
year, 2025, when a surprise announcement came that would change the show forever. Mummy
Also, I'm
Pig
only now realizing
was
how many
pregnant.
Garfield.
So Mummy Pig is
How many
pregnant and
Garfields are
Peppa's
behind
gonna
me?
have a new sibling. This is classic kids show fare. These kinds of storylines can help guide kids through what can be a difficult life
1, 2,
transition. You know, a new baby
3,
in the
4,
house can
5,
be fun
6, 7,
and exciting,
8,
but can
9,
also
10,
be
10
new
Garfield
and
alone
scary
that
and
I can
evoke
count.
feelings of jealousy or even sadness.
Definitely more.
That's all normal.
Spellcheck
What
butchered
isn't normal
that.
is
Ass.
the extremely bizarre
Ah,
way
yeah,
that
you're
all of this was announced. On February 27th of 2025, a special announcement was broadcast on Good Morning Britain, a popular morning TV show that features news, guests, and political debates. Mummy Pig joined host Richard
Oh
Arnold
my
live
God.
from Pepper Town, where she made the big announcement.
I'm excited to share that our family is getting even bigger because we're having another baby. I'm due in the summer and we're all so excited.
That is amazing. Congratulations.
Like I said earlier, the new sibling plotline has been done on countless kids shows, but never before has it been presented as an influencer-style pregnancy announcement on a nationwide breakfast news show. It
What a
was bizarre,
way
and
to
it was
spend
only
that
going to
marketing
get
budget.
weirder as Mummy Pig went on a pregnancy PR tour across Britain. As news quickly spread and was covered by other mainstream news channels,
The mother of children's character Peppa Pig has announced somehow that she's pregnant.
Somehow she's pregnant. Somehow this cartoon character has been pregnanted. Would it have been the father? Could it have been one of the animators? Who knows?
Mummy Pig made her next media appearance on the podcast Not Gonna Lie with Kylie Kelsey.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? On the podcast. Like, it was annoying enough to be on television. On morning fucking breakfast news television. But that, I'm assuming, you know, parents are watching it. They're like, oh, it's that thing my kid.
I can't take it anymore!
Shut the fuck up about. Daddy Pig laid the hog down and rammed 14 inches of deli meat into Mummy Pig, and Mummy Pig squealed and squealed and squealed, and then mayo happened to be within that ham sandwich.
On April 25th, there was a gender reveal at Battersea Power
Shut
Station.
the
The
fuck
team was like,
up! Shut the fuck up! What do you mean they got Northern Lion to show up? Look, he's right there. Holy shit, Northern Lion's right there. Look at, holy shit. NL in the flesh. Holy fuck.
up Pink to confirm that the baby would be a girl. This was, again, covered by Good Morning
No,
Britain.
she
Following
definitely
this,
fucked
Mummy Pig
Wilbur.
did an exclusive interview with Grazia magazine, complete with a
Oh,
pregnancy
chat.
photo
Once
shoot.
again, because it's been like now a day since I watched it. The new adult comedy Fixed has gotten the worst PR I've seen for a good, funny movie. You're gonna go find 2005 Fixed? If you ever watched an episode of the original Ren and Stimpy run and went, this is good, this art is unsettling in a positive way, you're gonna like it. It's damn funny. If you're a furry, you need to watch this. If you just want to watch really funny adult animation, you'll respect it because it's well animated. It's from the guy who did Dexter's Lab and Samurai Jack and Prey and a bunch of other Primal? Yeah, Primal, that's the show. And a bunch of other good things. Yeah, it's good. Go watch it. Go watch it. The British Empire, soon to be doomed. No, fuck it. They've been doomed. They've been doomed for decades. What are you talking about? I still can't adjust to NL as the acronym for Northern Line after wrestling YouTube. Fair. I don't know the acronym you're referring to, but if it's already like something in your head, fair.
The article claimed that she was, quote, glowing and cradling her bump as they did the interview, in which she discussed pregnancy cravings, Daddy Pig being a supportive partner, her feelings on being pregnant for the 3rd time, and even how she planned to navigate
New Legacy
amidst
Inc.
the
Oh
UK
yeah, I know
cost of
New
living
Legacy.
crisis. Incredible journalism. On May 20th, Good Morning Britain announced the birth of the new baby, who had been, quote unquote, born at 5:34 a.m. that day, early.
Shut the fuck up. They didn't even have like an episode with like Mummy Pig going to fucking the hospital. As a furry, the Peppa Pig fursuits make me deeply upset. Yeah, that's fine. That's why you look up the movie Fixed and watch an actual good hour and a half of adult humor from the eyes of a bunch of dogs. Seems like this is more marketing towards the parents. Kind of like Elmo. Wait a minute. Marketing so people know about the new stupid goddamn update for their show the kids like, but also slight Shinzo Abe level, hey, you know, like this pig had a kid, why aren't you having more kids?
Earlier than her due date.
Daddy Pig has just shared these pictures with me of.
What do you mean Daddy Pig has just shared these pictures with you? He's a fictional piece of porn.
Exclusive
Yeah, he's a
pictures
fictional
showed Mummy
piece of
Pig
porn.
and the family in the hospital
No live
with a new
birthing, this
baby
is a
who was
crime.
named Evie. The birth was even announced by a town crier in traditional English fashion, which
Shut the fuck up. Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, we have an official coat of arms. What the fuck is this?
was posted to the official Peppa Pig TikTok account.
Long live Evie Pig!
The campaign went viral online, with many playfully mocking it and pointing out how ridiculous it was that it was regularly making national headlines. Others simply took it as a silly joke and a pleasant distraction from an otherwise extremely depressing news cycle. But for
fair.
others, the story was far from lighthearted, and they began to go down a rabbit hole. Or should I say, pig hole.
I don't want to go down a pig hole.
No, I shouldn't. One
Yeah.
of the earliest TikToks hinting at a conspiracy behind Peppa Pig was posted
He says
on
that
March
several
1st
people
of
get splashed with
2025 by a
acid and
user called
stabbed.
Karen Space and has over 1.6 million views. Hate to break it to you all, but Mummy Pig is only pregnant because birth rates are on the decline. This is a publicity stunt trying to convince women that the only way to be happy is to have a baby.
Not the only,
comments
but
were
a way.
understandably skeptical of this claim. I don't think anyone's going to get pregnant because Mummy Pig, a fictional animal from a kids show, is pregnant. Or maybe we could just be happy for Mummy Pig. How about
Just
that?
be
I don't
happy
think a grown
for the
woman
cartoon
without
character.
kids is watching Peppa Pig, mate. I love that you've imagined the government in a big room thinking about how to increase the birth rate, and one of them goes, I got it, and rings up the Peppa Pig studio. Despite the pushback, the conspiracy only grew from there. A few days later, on March the 8th, another video was uploaded by a user called Charlotte Hooks, which went more in depth into the conspiracy.
I love feminist core rage bait. It's incredible.
The news and announced that she was pregnant. Kind of funny, kind of stupid. But the more I consider it, the more I think that this is a political move and to try and subconsciously get women to have more children.
She ends the video by stating that the pregnancy stunt is meant to look lighthearted and silly to distract from the fact that it is legitimate propaganda. Interestingly, the comments on this video are far more receptive to the theory, agreeing with Charlotte that there's something off about the whole campaign. I think so too. The level of coverage it got with the media was crazy. It's just a toddler's TV show, so why was the story covered by seemingly every news source source in the UK. I think it's propaganda for kids. I believe it's actually aimed at the little girls watching. Nowadays we tend to tell girls they can be whatever they want. I haven't heard being a mum as a dream job in years. Children are going to watch it and want a new baby brother/sister like Pepper. They'll ask their parents and maybe
Dad,
the theory
go
soon
bang
breached
mom.
TikTok
Go
containment
bang
and made it
mom.
to
I
other
want to be
corners of the
ignored
internet.
for the
The
next
post was made on the r/Daniel Tiger
10
conspiracy
years.
subreddit, a place for
That's
parents
probably
to
the age
shitpost and
difference
make
most
up
of the
silly
kids
theories
asking.
about shows that their kids watch discussing Pepper's new baby sister. I'm convinced that Peppa Pig is propaganda for making more babies. How so? Up until Mummy Pig got pregnant, there was only one other baby, baby Alexander, and he was a little shit that everyone hated. Sounds like an argument for birth control, to be honest. Just how perfect of a big sister Peppa is to George. My wife sees it and is like, aw, see, don't you think our kid would be a good big sister too? Others pointed out that according to those official hospital pics that Daddy Pig shared, baby Evie had been born at St. Mary's Hospital in the private Lindo wing instead of through the publicly funded health service in the UK, the NHS. It costs between 7 to 10k to give birth here, which is kind of hilarious in light of Mummy Pig's comments to Grazia magazine about struggling during the cost of living crisis. I had no idea that the Pig family had private maternity hospital levels of wealth. So the Pig family are too good for the NHS? This is so culty, hahaha. Soon news articles were coming out slamming the Pig
We're going
family
to
for
find out
their
this
expensive
constructive
choice
push
in
to change the
healthcare.
population
An MSN
demographic.
article crunched the numbers trying to figure out if the family salary could even realistically cover healthcare like this, and an article
We're doing the fucking math to see if they could even afford this wing of the hospital is so fucking funny. Holy shit, this is a good video. Harful, this is a good video. Oh god, this is a good
by
video.
Katie Tobin and Slate criticized the creators of Peppa Pig for an out-of-touch decision like this in light of the financial crisis. Quote, that Mummy Pig went private instead of championing the NHS feels like a pointed slight against the overburdened public services that so many parents depend on. This Slate
I'm
article
slighted
was the first
by
major
Mummy Pig's
mainstream
decision.
news outlet to cover the previously obscure pro-birth conspiracy, suggesting
Yeah, the
that
money
there
they
was
got
more
paid from the
serious
government to push
propaganda
this
at play. Tobin noted that
this
Evie's birth
propaganda.
aligned with what she called very alarming culture shifts in the UK, including
Smile.
calls to reform abortion law and a rise in gender essentialism. Tobin wrote in part, quote, big gender reveal parties aren't really the done thing in the UK. To have one this size and scale now feels very sinister to me, and that's setting aside the fact that this is for an imaginary pig. It's as if Peppa Pig the brand has been quietly drafted into an attempted national spectacle of gender essentialism. Why and how has this bit gone so far? Having spent the past 5 years or so researching reproductive rights in fiction, I suspect this is some kind of pro-life, pro-natalist propaganda for Brits. I'm not alone. This is the resounding conclusion among my friends and anyone I've spoken to about it. The Peppa Pig pro-birth
no, Omni's
conspiracy
upset.
had made it to the mainstream, and
That
it was
Peppa
darker
Pig is
than
now
ever
a
before.
government
Now
psyop.
it was right-wing gender
Understandable.
essentialist propaganda, pro-royalist, anti-free
blame
healthcare.
Turf
the
Island
list
for
goes
going
on.
this
But how
deranged,
deep
not
does this
gonna
rabbit
lie.
hole go,
Yeah.
and is there actually any truth to it?
Again, Streamer has already
Or just
told you all
natalism
that
is the belief
South
that
Korea is
birthing and
gone by
raising children
2060.
is important
They
to
have such
society
a
and should be
declining
widely
birth rate that
encouraged.
as a
Some
country they will
natalists
be
who are on the
gone.
more extreme
Probably sooner
side
than
even see it
2060.
as an obligation. While natalism has been around in some form or another throughout history for a variety
I'm
of reasons, there's
slated
been
by
a
the
huge rise in
pigs.
the movement
Mhm.
in recent times. You've probably seen TikToks or tweets talking about making a return to traditional values, living in the country and raising chickens with your trad
Crazy
wife
how
and
North
5
Korea
sons.
might outlive them.
Women should
Yeah.
be in the kitchen and men should be in the crypto mines, just like our ancestors intended. Unsurprisingly, this right-wing
Well, depending on
return
how
content
China
is
sees them in the
often
next few
very
decades, but
gender
yeah.
essentialist and pro-natalist.
When
pushing the
if
idea that
everything
men
stays
should
the way
work
it
while
is,
women
yeah,
should
they're
provide
gone,
them with
and
large
North Korea will
families and look
continue.
after the home. And this isn't some obscure belief
We might
either.
actually get North
Tons of
Korea trying to
influential
invade them
high-ranking
by
political figures have
2045,
begun expressing
because at
openly
that point there's
pro-natalist
not going to be
beliefs,
enough
including famous
young
idiot
soldiers
Elon
to
Musk,
keep
who
up.
claimed that the declining birth rate posed a greater threat to humanity than global warming, which is certainly a thing that he said. As journalist
yeah,
Faye
those
White
are certainly
describes
words
in
that
a
you-
TikTok
you
breaking down the Peppa Pig
typed.
conspiracy, the fertility rate in England and Wales dropped to a 4-decade low in 2023, with 591,000 babies born in the UK, the lowest rate
What
since
if they start
1977. While the conspiracy that Peppa Pig, of all
So-
things, is secretly government
Do you mean like what if North Korea invades South Korea and then they all start fucking on that side because they're not on North Korean soil and they can be free? Or are you saying what if South Korea starts fucking? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's still totally a thing. When it comes to South Korea, their birth rates heavily decline because there's the idea that people just don't have the money to. People mostly don't have the time because of the work-life balance is shit there, and the expectation. But also, most people just don't want to take their own personal time away to raise a family because, like, most people don't realize until it happens, you are sacrificing your time to raise someone else. Having a child is not a cool thing that you do. You are building yourself up to a person and then choosing to remove yourself as the first or even second important thing in your life and then focus on someone else to raise them, which a lot of people don't do. And then we see a bunch of people raised half-heartedly or even less, and then society continues to crumble. Yippee! Hi, Mama. Welcome in. Birth rates kind of decline in a lot of rich countries. Yeah. The money is an issue, but I think they also don't want to lose the comfort and convenience of living just to raise a kid. Yeah. I'm past the point of wanting kids. The two people I wanted kids with both cheated on me, so that was kind of like maybe a universal sign that I shouldn't. Which is good that I never knocked anyone up on accident. But yeah, that's kind of that locked in my head at this point. North Korea could never, because nobody wants to babysit a mentally deficient child with nothing to gain. Depends on their motive. Broken branch, positive. Break this branch, pants grab. Anywho, back to Peppa Pig's mom pregnant.
Propaganda sounds ridiculous.
If I find a partner
with
who'd
the
want a kid,
recent
I
rise
swear
in
I'm just
mainstream
going to
pronatalist
convince her
beliefs
to adopt a
and how
4-year-old
powerful
orphan
social
or
media
something.
is as a tool
I mean,
to
that's
push
fair.
propaganda.
Yay,
it's
Bud is
worth
impotent.
investigating at least a
I'm
little
not
further. On a TikTok about
I'm not impotent. They swim. I actually haven't checked in a few years, so that might be up for debate, but the last time I checked, they swim. Completely skip the baby phase because that shit is annoying. That's fair. And also, you're just making sure that another already active life out in the world is getting a better situation than going through the system. Papa Bud? I've told you guys already. I've been called daddy before, but not in the context of fatherhood. And I don't want the context of fatherhood. Hell, most of the time I didn't want the initial context, but still. Taste check for motility? Motorola?
about the conspiracy, one
I
user
suffer
called
enough
Will
being an
commented,
uncle.
quote,
I don't
"The
want to
people
be a
who
father.
funded that
That's
episode
also
are a
fair.
group whose goal is to increase
But as an
birth
uncle,
rates
you
in
just
the
get to be the
UK.
cool
That's
uncle
why
that gives
people
them
think
stuff
it's
and then never
weird.
has to
I've
deal
heard
with the
this claim a few
consequences.
times, and firstly to clear
Get him a
everything
drum
up, there
set,
isn't
Smile.
just one episode about the baby. There are actually 10 episodes about the new baby, which has been released as a movie called Peppa Meets the Baby, which is currently showing in theaters.
Peppa
And
Meets
secondly,
the
as far as I
Baby.
can tell, there's no proof of this claim whatsoever. From the IMDb page, we can see that it was produced by Hasbro
No, bud,
and
they
released
live with
by
me because I
Trafalgar
can't
Releasing,
own my
neither
own
of which
house.
have anything to do with increasing
Fair,
birth rates
fair.
in the UK. It's very
Would you
possible
get
that
pregnant,
this user
bud?
was thinking about the National Childbirth
I keep
Trust, which
saying,
didn't
if someone
fund
wants to
anything, but
draw
was
the
an
art,
official
I'm
partner
open
for
to
Peppa Pig during this campaign. TikTok
support
user
the art.
Sisyphus commented, quote, "My friend works for NCT, National Childbirth Trust,
But
and
I don't
Peppa
think
Pig has
anyone's
just
grabbing
joined
me
a
by the
partnership
hips
with
and
them."
pulling me
Very
close,
bizarre
that's all.
behavior. This is one of the biggest talking
I
points
live with
when
my
it comes
parents.
to
That's
the
fair,
Peppa
and
Pig
this
pro-birth conspiracy and
listen, and I still don't get why there's such a large demographic of people, especially in North America, that are like, oh, you shouldn't live with your parents. 18, get out. Shit's expensive, man. I don't mean art. Again, P, I don't think anyone's grabbing me by the hips and pulling me close. The only time you're going to get me pregnant is through the art. And I don't even think people are going to do the art section of it, let alone yada yada, yada yada. I'm no one's leaky little Tanga egg.
bizarrely enough, it's true. The
I will do
NCT is
it
a charity
myself.
that supports new and expectant
No,
parents through pregnancy,
no,
childbirth,
that's
and
a
early
lie, and we
childhood,
both know
offering
it.
antenatal and postnatal
We're going
classes
to
as
Arnold,
well as general
this
advice.
shit.
When Mummy Pig's pregnancy was announced, the charity made a post on
Listen, I will say for the billionth time over, Junior is a good movie and it's a heartfelt movie, and I actually want people to sit down and watch it with an open mind. I've had many people walk in thinking this is going to be a stupid comedy and actually walk away going, that was touching. So, yeah, watch it. Get emotional. Have a glass of wine, damn it. I've lived with my whole family my entire life, not a big deal. Yeah, honestly, I bought a house. And one of the conditions of buying the house was it was enough room so 2 of my brothers could move in, both as a way for them to get out of the house and, like, you know, move on a little bit in life, because where we initially lived, no opportunities. But also because I like to have family around. That apparently was a deal breaker. I had to move back in with my parents because of COVID lockdown shenanigans. Yeah, another situation that happened to quite a few people. Be the cool uncle that teaches them how to inhale the reefer cigarettes. No. They figured that out in college, in the right environment. You just tell them ahead of time to watch out for the signs of laced stuff.
Instagram reading, quote, "Congratulations to Peppa Pig's family. Mummy and Daddy Pig have just announced that they are expecting baby number 3. As at official Peppa and her family embark on big changes, NCT is thrilled to have been chosen as their pregnancy
Took me
and
a
parenting
bit to move on in life
partner.
too.
As millions of parents across the UK watch this iconic family journey
Everyone
through
goes at their own
pregnancy,
pace.
birth,
And
early life
now,
with the baby will be on hand.
now I'm sitting in an apartment all by myself. And is it cool to walk around naked sometimes? Yeah. But also, is it boring as shit and lonely? Yeah. But also, can I just sit in my living room and goon? I'm not going to answer that question. I plead the fifth. I am barely moving along. I am sitting here screaming into the void. Would it be pulled pork if she chose an abortion? Depends on what they do afterwards.
And to offer real-life support. In a press release about the partnership, the NCT elaborated, quote,
You could
"With
just
the
utilize
generous
that as one
support of
big,
Peppa
like,
Pig, parents
spit
in the
roast,
UK
depending
who,
on
like
how long
Mummy
it's been
and Daddy
formed.
Pig, are expecting another baby in the family can access a free place on one of NCT's online
What you
antenatal
pogging about? What you
refresher
pogging
courses
about?
over the
Pulled
next
pork?
6
I
months.
imagine.
The course is designed to
Streaming
support growing
helps with
families
the
and includes
loneliness.
learning how to introduce older siblings to your
Yeah.
newborn and preparing for changes.
Hey, chat. Thanks to COVID, I don't talk to anybody in real life because a bunch of people went insane. And then there was some, like, just fallout of everything. And now, I know a handful of people. Other than that, I'm just chilling online. And you know what? I've had way better interactions and conversations than all the people-pleasing I had to do in person. I am vomiting into my own mouth. I hate this. Why? Because you had to hear a streamer talk about no one wants to get streamer pregnant? No one wants to grab streamers' hips and pull them close? I understand that mental image would also make me want to puke, but is now with us in this moment, and that's all I need right now. Watching Peppa Pig's mom get stillbirth? Terminally online isn't all that bad. I'm not... Streamer, you literally talk about how you miss the good old days of the internet when Liquid Chris was the best arc of the CWC saga, and you have too many ties to weird things online. That's true, but I'm not terminally online. I'm just really badly online. Hey chat, get a CDL, all the old farts quit, and you can get one piss easy. Sincerely worked in shipping and receiving. Yeah, I should probably get some sort of... That's not good that OBS keeps dying. That's not good that OBS keeps dying. I should probably get some sort of certificate or some sort of apprenticeship somewhere. Get into a trade. Bud, if you don't find someone, I'm willing to volunteer. It's impossible to get into Canada at this point or get out of Canada in an easy way. I'm not trapping anybody else in this hateful cycle. Seeing the x-rays of fake cartoon pig. I didn't see that before, and I am shocked. What? It's ultrasound of the little fetus pig inside. They're gonna eat that. The internet is cool. Who wants to get pregnant? Peppa Pig's mom, apparently. Bud, you're also in Canada, where they had COVID restrictions. You have an easier time. If you can dry one. What? I mean, we had COVID restrictions, and it was. Yeah, no, I should probably get one. Either way, I'm still in a very rural area, and I have no transport. I'm better off to somehow win a bunch of money and escape Canada, and then utilize that and resources I have outside of this country via connections to make a better life in a better land. That's hard, because that still needs the initial step of money. Technically, wouldn't the fetus be porcelet? Porcelet? I mean, someone's gonna eat it. I volunteer as streamer's personal flesh on a hole. Now, chat. Don't you all start moving in a single line and saying we're all the Tenga eggs. You're not coming in a box of 24. I am. The shittiest joke I could think of there. I should take a gun out and blow my brains out Bud Dwyer style. Emma, I'm not playing Ultra Kill. Don't say gooning in my chat. Bud moving to Thailand. Yeah, isn't weed... Wait, hold on. No, that's the Philippines where weed is extremely illegal and they'll kill me on the spot. But I thought Thailand wasn't great right now. I thought Thailand's more of a place where you visit, you don't live. I'm boofing wiener. You do that? I thought you only did that with cocaine. I just can't, Ben. That is so bizarre. Emma, it's just a cartoon. It's fine. It'll go away soon enough. I was considering going to Canada when I had the opportunity, but I turned it down because I wanted to stay Euro. That's probably for the best. Hey, you quit doing that. I'll do that in a second. We gotta still go through Peppa Pig. Sucking on that semen pack. Huh? What? Thailand is a great place to live. Really? Thailand is at war with Cambodia. Last I heard, they kind of like threw that off to the side real quick. But then they came back with like, we're just really spatting over this one spot. Thailand is where you get the good shit. Why would I want shit? I thought Thailand's where you go to have a lovely meal. Thailand is great if you have money. Yeah, that's the thing I don't have. Money. We all have our quirks. It's a little quirky war. It's a little quirky war. Yeah, exactly, which I don't have. I don't have money.
That a new baby
Guys,
can
you
bring
think
to
I can
family
pay my
life.
bills?
The fact that Peppa Pig,
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting an airplane ticket.
6-year-olds has an official pregnancy partner has
Although I
raised red flags
could
for
just
a
take
lot
out
of
a shit
people.
ton of
On
loans.
one hand, to be fair, the NCT is a charity, so
And
they're
then
not
just never come
secretly
back to
funding
Canada.
Peppa Pig. In fact, it's quite the opposite.
Thailand is
Events
crazy
like the
easy to
gender
get
reveal
cocaine.
at Battersea
No,
Power
I'm good. I'm
Station
not
were
20
actually
anymore.
fundraising events for the NCT so they can provide more
Quit jingling
resources
keys in
to
front of me
parents.
after
As for the
cocaine was
NCT
mentioned.
itself, as far as I can
Gotta
tell,
get that
their
Thai
main focus
stick.
seems to be on helping parents who are already interested in getting pregnant or already pregnant. Obviously, propaganda is subtle
I'd
and not
try
always
it.
identifiable, but to me, it doesn't seem like
Debt
there's too much
maxing?
here.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the whole
I thought they were
campaign
turning
is
that
just
back
kind of
recently.
weird. The combination of the Peppa Pig
Like
movie
with
being
the
about
war with
joys of
Cambodia,
getting
and
a
I
new
heard a
baby
bunch of other
sibling,
shit in
combined with
regards
tons
to
of
that.
anecdotes about how watching the show made kids or partners start asking for a new baby, combined with the fact that the NCT is using the Peppa Pig brand to offer free courses for new parents. Even if
Really?
there's nothing there, the optics are a little odd. Another very strange partnership can be found on Peppa Pig's official Facebook page. Quote, sorry, I just realized there was a giant beam of light on my face the whole time, so...
Damn it, shut up.
I can't take it anymore! Positively overjoyed. Thanks, Mummy and Daddy Pig, for sharing your special hashtag ClearBlueConfirmed.
Oh my god. Mummy Pig holding the fucking stick she pissed on.
Note to self.
To show everybody
I don't want to
that
live.
she's pregnant. Holy shit. Most of the best stains we have are descendants of Thai. Strains we have are descendants of Thai weed. Afghani Kush, though. Afghani Kush. What the hell? Daddy Pig in the cook chair. No. He's near the tub. He's near the tub holding it. No, see, this situation, you're misunderstanding. This situation is Daddy Pig holding the box where the pregnancy test came from, and he's in the bathroom too, meaning that Daddy Pig opened up the box, handed Mummy Pig a pregnancy test. Mummy Pig then, in front of Daddy Pig, used said pregnancy test, and then went, "Ooh, look at this," to the camera. Daddy Pig has a piss fetish.
Confirmed moment. Nothing like the emotions of finding out you're expecting baby
jumping
number
in
3.
puddles.
The accompanying photo shows Mummy
Papa
Pig
Pig
holding
and
up a
his
pregnancy
funky
test
breeding
while Daddy
kink.
Pig holds up a branded clear blue box in the background. So this is wild. It's
Yeah, a
one
little
thing for a
bit.
kid's brand to partner with a charity to bring resources to new parents, but using cute cartoon characters to shill branded pregnancy tests feels weird at
fucking
best and
disturbing.
downright dystopian at worst. There's
You could
nothing wrong with
easily edit
selling
this
or
scene into some
advertising
weird
these kinds
cock
of products,
dojin.
obviously, but using a cartoon aimed
Oh god, I hate that. But the way that Daddy Pig looks, he looks like he's the guy that is impregnating someone else's wife. That's the thing.
at 4 to 6-year-olds to sell a product that is solely and
Oh wait, no,
only
that's more
designed for adults
NTR.
to use
No, the
feels
cuck
really
one is-
weird,
yeah,
no matter
no,
how
yeah.
many parents out there relate to Mummy and Daddy Pig.
Some
Mummy
random
Pig's
huge
pregnancy
jacked
PR
boar.
campaign was carefully coordinated by marketing
Helping
and
leaders
PR company Pretty Green,
into
who has also
this
worked with huge global
Butona.
brands
What?
like Amazon Music, Disney, Audible, and of course
This is a gip. Don't flip out. Emma, after seeing all of this, technically is the NTR. Who is the NTR pro tag? Me. I always am. No, the pro tag is always okay. So objectively, depending on point of view, typically you're supposed to be self-inserting as the woman because NTR is typically made for women. And you're supposed to be the woman who's, you know, dating someone or there's a relationship there, but then, you know, like, dude, something else. But in any other situation, you're the one banging them. You're not the one in the other room on the phone or some shit jerking off to it. You're the one banging them. That's the mindset you need to walk in with that tag. The secret third party? You, yeah, okay, but hold on. 1843, but hold on. Chat. You're getting the answer to this message with the picture. Daddy Pig's over there. Mummy Pig has her left hand showing the camera and her body turned, meaning her right hand is more facing towards Daddy Pig. You're the one that Mommy Pig's showing that to, meaning he's still in the cock chair, and you're the one that knocked up Mommy Pig. Sick freak.
campaign on their website, writing, quote, "Breaking the fourth
Is the
wall, we
Hulk Hogan
secured a
sex tape
primetime live
NTR?
TV
I am
interview
not
on
Bubba
Good
the
Morning
Love
Britain, where Mummy
Sponge.
Pig dialed in to
That depends
announce
on
that
if you're
she's
jerking off to it
expecting
or
a
not.
third piglet, collaborating with the broadcast team to script,
Forgot
animate,
it.
and produce the
Gross.
exclusive
No.
segment. Leading
Yeah.
into internet culture and humor,
Mummy
we
Pig is
transformed this
playing
animated
the
milestone
circle
into a
game,
viral
and we all
moment by
lost.
recreating iconic celebrity pregnancy announcements alongside family photos and a sonogram. It
And I'll
provided
do it
media,
again.
influencers, and earned outlets alike with a rich content
You slap her
library to
ass and
amplify the story,
oh god, I
culminating
can't
into a
even
highly
finish that.
shareable global
You slap her ass and say that's good back
guys
bacon.
I'm
gonna come to the overflow room.
marketing lingo that it makes you shiver. What do you mean?
Oh
rich
god, I'm gonna
content
fill
library? It's a
24
fictional
holiday
pig getting
eggs
pregnant.
until
Anyway,
they
from this
ooze.
description, it seems
And
like
every
the
time
weird
I'm
influencer
gonna
vibe
say
of the
I'm gonna
pregnancy
get
announcement was
you.
intentional.
I'm gonna
inspired by
put a new
real-life
pork
celebrity
cutlet in that
pregnancies.
bun,
The live
Mommy
TV
Pig.
pregnancy announcement, magazine, photo shoot, and article, and even
It should
the
be
paid
dragged
sponsored
out by the
content can be
collar
compared to
behind the
real-life
fucking
celebrities and
barn,
influencers
shot
who
dead.
often sensationalize and monetize their own pregnancy journeys. And since Peppa Pig is so embedded in UK culture, it's
do
no
not-
surprise
I
that
did.
the pregnancy
I
campaign
did.
drew heavily from the royal family, specifically the births
Oh,
of William and
I should
Kate's
close this
children. I
Tenga
mean,
Store
Mummy Pig
USA
literally
because they
gave
can't
birth
ship
in
to
the same
America.
hospital where
But
her
I'm still
kids did,
shocked
and
that
the
this
constant
Tenga Advent
sensational
calendar
media coverage
is
of the birth felt
$100.
very
It's
reminiscent of the
31%
royal
off.
birth.
We
Me in your ear. Yeah. This shit makes me want to do drugs to forget, and I never did any drugs. Nah, you'll be fine.
Well, the Mummy Pig pregnancy PR campaign by Pretty Green feels weird and dystopian in that
You
way
could probably
that
find
only
one
viral
with your local
influencer
distributor.
marketing
There's a
can.
local
I mean,
distributor
just look at
of
this
these
clear blue
eggs.
picture and tell me that it doesn't make you feel
Is it
weird
the Easter
inside.
Bunny?
Look at
The
it.
Easter
Come
Bunny has
on.
eggs,
At the
right?
end of the day, there's nothing to suggest any solid links to any pro-natalist groups. To be fair, I guess the fact that Peppa Pig itself is linked to the NCT, which is a charity based solely around birth and raising children, could be seen
Hi,
as
Sarkodia.
pro-natalist, but I don't necessarily think that every
Are you not
charity
here
that's
for
related to
the Mummy
giving
Pig
parents
pregnancy arc?
resources is pro-natalist. You have to look at the deeper context, and for me personally, there was nothing to suggest anything untoward, though obviously that's just my personal interpretation. Reddit and TikTok are filled with dumb conspiracies, and it may seem ridiculous to even entertain this
Hello,
theory that Peppa Pig
Governor.
is
Mummy
secretly
Pig
government
get right
propaganda,
knocked
but
up
also,
now, the bloody
we live in a
tot.
society. In this day and age, everything is commodified and
He
covertly
died
sold
for
to
this
us through
crap.
subtle
Yeah, Sonichu
influencer
died for
marketing and
these
viral
sins that we
trends.
could
So
watch.
is it really that
I've been
crazy
here
to
since you
believe that
started.
there might
Yeah,
be
well,
some
that's
subtle
good. That's good.
messaging in kids media too? And look,
Egg
conspiracies
store,
can be a
collection,
slippery slope,
egg
and I
series.
don't
My
want to
bad,
outright
bro.
state that this theory is or isn't true, because at the end of the day, we don't
Oh,
know.
no, I have
But
this
one
link
thing that
up
we
again.
do know, and something that I've picked up on as I've made this video, is that conspiracies aside, there is something kind of unsettling going on with Peppa Pig. The fictional family
bad, bro.
pregnancy test post, the weird influencer PR campaign, the strange canonical inclusion of expensive
24
private
eggs for
healthcare and links
24
to the royal
days.
family. Going back
But
to
if
that
you ask
Slate article
me,
that we covered earlier, as well as a lot
what's
of
24
general
divided by
criticisms of
3?
the show's
That's my
depiction of
answer.
family life, many think that the show is
100 billion idea bud. Make a video about the Peppa Pig cup conspiracy.
becoming more prevalent in the UK. From the
It's not a conspiracy. I'm letting you know that I'm the one that knocked up. You've seen the picture. Mummy Pig showing me the burst stick. The cuck's over there near the tub holding the box. He's the one that handed to her. He got the watch. Oh my god. Why is it in the carton? Because 24 eggs. 24 pre-creamy eggs. You'd say Daddy Pig scrambled that bacon's egg. So wrong. That's so wrong. Because again, Daddy Pig did nothing. I got her, Greg.
Slate article, quote, I wouldn't call Mummy Pig a trad wife by any
That's
means,
disgusting.
but it
How
bears
dare you
noting
have
that
sex
Peppa
with the
Pig World
British.
website doesn't deign to list
Jazza,
the
that's
maternal
the
duties under
most
FAQ.
intelligent
What is Daddy Pig's job? Mummy
response
Pig,
to any of
meanwhile,
this
is
shit that's been
restricted to a
said
vague
for the
work
past
from
20
her
minutes.
role and, of course, looking after her little piggies,
Meanwhile,
Peppa
people
and
can't
George.
jerk
I think
off.
this
UK has
distinction in
nothing
how
to
the two
report, so
pigs
they
are
dig up this
discussed
crap and
matters.
report it
While
as
it
news.
valorizes the mother's labor as natural, instinctive, and dutiful.
Emma. Everyone in the UK can jerk off. They just have to open up Gmod and make the old man open his mouth. And I'm not saying that as that's what they jerk off to. That's how they get past the ID checker.
Bound, Daddy Pig becomes a kind of comic
Mommy, why
auxiliary
is
to the
Baby a
nuclear
different
unit.
color than
Gender
us, Snort?
essentialism, the
He's a
glamorization
shiny.
of the trad wife lifestyle,
He's a shiny.
the gradual slide to the right we see on mainstream media platforms.
Funko
all
Pop
of these
collectors,
things are
when their
becoming
baby
baked
comes
into
out
our
as a different
society
color.
at
Oh my
this point
god,
in
a
time.
shiny!
As bizarre as it sounds, it makes sense that
Limited
these things
edition.
would eventually make their way into kids'
Nothing like
media,
bangers
including
and
Peppa
mash
Pig.
and
At
her
the end
pork
of the day,
chop
it's up
flaps.
to you whether you believe in this pro-birth conspiracy propaganda, but there's
You
one
make
thing
me
that we
wanna
can
throw
all
up.
agree on. There should not have been this much media.
But yeah,
coverage
chat, what do
over
I do with
Mummy
these
and Daddy
Tanga
Pig
eggs?
doing it.
You guys
Thank
keep
so
sending
much
me
for
these links to
watching.
these
I really
Tanga eggs, but
appreciate
no one
it. I really
explains
hope
to me
you
what I'm
enjoyed
supposed
that
to do
video
with it.
topic. I loved covering it. It is
Sweet
such
and
a
innocently
wild
looks at you
topic
with
that,
naive
I'm
eyes.
so curious to hear what you guys think. Do you believe it? Do you not believe it? Have you seen any proof that I didn't include in this
Yeah,
video?
what do I do with
Please
these eggs?
chime in
Do I
below.
eat them?
Let me know if there are any
Put
other
'em on
weird
throne.
things like this brewing on TikTok or Twitter or wherever. I would love to cover more of them. So yeah, let me
What do
know.
you mean?
And let me know your
What
thoughts
do you
down
mean?
below. I apologize for my voice. I'm
When
still
Baby
kind of
Brother is
recovering
vaguely
from
aesthetic,
cold
give 'em
thing,
to
so it's kind
Arthur.
of a
No,
bit
I wouldn't give
raspy.
anyone anything.
I mean, my voice is already kind of like that, but it's even worse now, so I apologize for that.
Why would
Aside from that,
I? Why would
hope you
I
enjoyed the
be
video,
gifted something
and
and
I
then
hope
give
to
it to
see
someone
you in
else? That's
the next
regifting.
one.
That's bad.
Bye. A huge thank you to
Bye.
Nick
Thank you
Garfield
for showing
Overlords
us
over on
the
Patreon. Booskaboo, Nameless Gulen,
God awful
Eating Duck, Leopold the
pig
Rabbit, Tony
pregnancy.
Tiras, Woljix,
Peppa, your
Sophie
baby
Jane
brother
Dewberry,
is
Eminem,
part
Eusebius,
Berkshire.
Trazamouse, Ocean Gremlin,
Berkshire?
Prize from Traveling
Berkshire.
Tevin, Meridia, Bunzo,
You.
Blogbag,
I
Zoe
misunderstood
Mars, Eden
and
Cassidy,
I
Kia
Avi
J.
posited
Parker,
them inside
Hazy,
me. I
Jet
need to go to the
Secret,
hospital.
Stanley, Blue Wolf,
Can't you just
Katrina
push
Likes
him
5e
out?
Stuff, Michelle Olsen, Matt LRJ,
Also,
Riddle, Raptor, Enigma,
Omni.
hidden by question mark,
I can't put
Doug,
those
Dana
ones on throne
Humgardner,
because that's an
Simon,
American
Xavier
link. I need a
Arajo,
Canadian
Samory Brayley, Helm
distributor.
Hamburger Hand, Dozo
If
Blend,
they're on
Sheriff
Canadian
Whiskey, Astrium
Amazon,
Vortex,
yeah,
and
or
Jesse
something
Chisholm.
akin to
Thank you guys
that.
so much for supporting
But they
me.
won't
It
ship
means the
across
world
the
if you want to
border.
join these guys over on Patreon. The link will be in the description. And yeah, thank you so much for watching.
Also,
and I really
wouldn't
hope
it
to
be
see
more
you in the
genuine
next
if one
one.
of you
Bye.
put it on there and I just accepted it? Isn't .co Canada? I don't know. I didn't look. I changed it. It still shows free shipping on the black pig. Oh, racism. Anywho, let me check one thing. Sorry, there was ass on my timeline and I had to stare at it for 2 seconds. I mean, what? No, not a gooner, not a gooner. Megasite claims the US store ships to Canada. That's the thing, Rem. It's based on Throne. Throne's something different in that if Throne registers it as a American link, it just will say, "No, this is a digital only thing," and we'll just give you the money. It's silly. It's stupid. So, this store isn't verified in your country. The gift amount will be paid out, and you can purchase the gift yourself. Advent. Nope, not on there. Womp womp womp. They want $50 for a 6-pack. Yeah, that ain't happening. So as always, chat, if you ever want to send me a suggestion on my thingy, you just go to my wish list and you just there's got to be like a suggestion option somewhere, and use Canadian stores. They are incredibly normy, but yes, we can't have shit in Canada. Not at all. Speaking of Ovipositor, around 2012, my friend was talking about some weird sex toy commercial about eggs getting put in some girl, and I immediately blurted out what it was. Yeah, I've done that too. I knew someone with one. They had it as a joke, and I kind of looked at them and said, yeah, as a joke. And they're like, no, I'm serious. And I'm like, yeah, as a joke. Good, this wasn't the Tenga egg link. I experienced this, so you have to as well. Very, very loud. Very, very loud, chat. You heard him. Can you just come to Ohio or something? Is Ohio cute? Because that's a lot to just ask.
Tonight's first match is scheduled for one fall.
One fall?
Tonight's first match is scheduled for
one more time.
Fall.
Oh, so if you don't know, the Gathering of the Juggalos is happening right now this weekend as we speak, and JCW is funny. I can't wait until the Gathering is done so I can see these supercut videos of everything that happened and go, man, at one point I wanted to go to one of these. Thank God I never did. I would have breathed in hepatitis there. Wow. Ohio swag. If only Canada joined the EU. Ram, at one point there was talks of a super continent, and it was going to be UK, New Zealand, Australia, and Canada, and all of them were going to join forces as one unified. It was the growing steps towards globalism. But they were going to say that, yeah, people can just freely travel throughout all of those. And the second I heard that, I went, on paper, this sounds great. I don't want any of the British laws. I don't want any of the dystopian Australian laws. And I certainly don't want to have to live like those insane fucks in New Zealand, who are going to be probably one of the first countries to get the complete lockdown cities. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Kinzook, I've heard of it. Yeah, I'm good. Too bad our government is trying their best. Yeah. Bud, please skip over the border and I'll get a $700 apartment. They won't deport you because you're white. Listen. As funny as that is, I still need to be able to get over the border, and I'm hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours away from one. And that's a long walk. I don't think I'll be able to hop the river that easily. See, I'm not suggesting that. The UK left the EU to be this insane. Oh, I'm aware. Wait, Bud's white? I'm an elf. I mean, that debatably is probably worse than just being white. Okay, Bud. What, you guys seen my arm earlier tonight? Let's get married. No green card wedding. No green card wedding. Everybody wants me for my dummy thick ass. No one wants me for my insane brainworms. Shame of you. And all you want to do, start digging in your butt, twin. Yes, is just start digging in your butt, twin. Listen, we just gotta take it steady. Listen. No amount of take it sweaty and sweet, take it steady,
domain expansion, immaculate
and sweet
crank croc.
nothings will get me to commit shot at border. Australia and EU governments are so insanely oppressed, nanny states, especially with the internet, would never want to merge with them. We came for the elf cake, but we stay for you. You guys baked me a cake and you didn't give me any? What the hell? Bro, just let me crack. Just please let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Please, Becky. Please, Becky, I got a twig. I got this cool twig for you. Let me smash. Uncle Ruckus of Elves. God, I can't wait until Bun's streaming again so I can stop into Bun's chat. And Bun just goes, there he is, the moss-eating, tree-humping, knife-eared son of a bitch, in that Uncle Ruckus tone. God, I really miss that little guy just being racist towards me in an elf way, anti-elf way, but in a potato sack underneath my counter. I'm just growing little roots. I'm just gonna find that little nutrients. We are trying our best not to make that happen. Hopefully. I'll never forget that time Australia tried to ban furry porn. Tried and failed. I miss bullying Woozle too, but that's why I just go to Cece's chat and then just yell at him to sweep it up. Budgie, you just go to Cece's chat and you just tell Woozle to sweep it up. You just be like, yeah, Janny. Fucking scrub them floors. But yes, I listen, I'm the only remnants of him I have left is the pants grab emote. I really miss having his wave emote, because I'm the one that told them to just steal that from Paper Mario and be like, that just make that your wave emote, idiot. Miss the furry little guy. I want to pick him up by the tail, swing him around real hard, and then throw him at a concrete wall. No. Pick it up. No. But yeah, you guys still won't tell me what the fuck these eggs are, and they're really expensive. $7 an egg? This egg better suck my dick. $7 an egg. Ow! That, why you gotta be so loud? I'm in my chat. Make a bunch of noise. Remind me that I have to drive a car. Yeah, that's what it does. What does it do? It comes into my house? Yeah, because you were too quiet. Shut the fuck up. Kill you where you stand. The disposable masturbator. Yes, what up? Chat, you shouldn't call yourself that. You have more value in life. You call yourself disposable masturbator. You can walk. You're reusable.
Come, bro.
You can do that? Alright, I can do this first.
Come, bro.
Start prediction. Hey, you got 2 minutes to predict your, if your streamer is good at video game or not? Well, they are quite reusable if you can use them multiple times. Fuck the Bible. Alright, finally breaking the bit. Tenga eggs are single use, Rem. You stick your PP in it, you bust magically, and then you throw that bitch straight in the trash. Even like $20 big thing that I have, the suction cup fucker, right here on my desk that I haven't used because Sammy was very nice and bought me this. Post. What in the hell? Hey, you look at my throne and you look at purchased items. I had a controller. I have, we'll refer to it. We have a controller purchased for me so I can play Ultra Kill. And then I was provided a Tenga cup. And I don't know how to drink out of this cup. Just leave it on my desk right there. But yeah, no, Tenga eggs, those are one use, throw it straight in the trash. A little expensive for a masturbator, if you're asking me. It can be clean, but you also don't have to bust into them. Rem, what's the point of having a masturbator if I'm not busting into it? Well, what am I gonna do? Stretch it all out and then slip it off and then shoot it in my face? Oh. But still, that's not fun. Well, no, that's not fun. Wait, I thought the Tenga eggs were flavor savers, so you just reuse and enjoy. Can you use a condom? Yeah, can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? I could ask questions too that might be uncomfortable that you don't want to answer. You just need to run away? We'll do this one. Add to queue. Become a superhero and just sling your nasty yogurt drainer to a suction cup against the walls. No, I need one of those for the shower. I mean, what? Like a nasty booger man. Ew, booger! I'm donating points today. Yippee! Zarcodia is the nice one. I use a condom with my sex toys. It's easier to just clean lube off of them than it is lube and bodily fluids. That's like using a sock and pulling out to use the tissues. So wasteful. Who's the sock? What? What's a terrible one that lets me know that I've taken too long? You know what? This one's actually a banger. Yeah, we'll add these two. No, I think you're great, Omni. What are you talking about? Don't be down on yourself. Anywho. Get ready. I feel like I already used this one recently, but it doesn't. Now, don't distract me, chat. I have to drive the car as fast as I can without crashing. Because Zarcodia loses all their points. This is actually literally just making one person's day shitty.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Stop it! Someone's gonna mop that up. No one goes into the overflow room to wear a condom. Everyone just does it on the floor. But also to answer an earlier, well, that was more of just a inquisitive statement. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to answer that. Quit touching my head. Quit touching my head.
That's right.
Stop! Stop!
I can't take it anymore!
I gotta drive. But yeah, why would you waste a sock? You got a whole chest.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Only on the side. Ow, don't throw shit at me. The overflow from the room has drained for the reason. But it gets all clogged. Shit. Ow! The drains are all clogged. That's why they're overflowing. That's why it's sticky to walk in there. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done walking in. Fuck. Turned too early.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm not there yet. Don't clap. I win. Yippee! I didn't even bet. I'm just going to press funny buttons. So, shut up, you two. I'm gonna beat you both. Fly you to the chairs and beat you with phone books. Thank you, Zarkodia, for providing your channel points. That's a worthy sacrifice. Streamer keeps winning. Nah, you get clementine oranges. Hey, I can beat these kids all day with a sack of clementine oranges. Won't even leave a bruise. Grand and intoxicating little violent attack that is. Where did I move? There it is. Rigged again. Yippee! Alright, let me... Sun's probably gone at this point. Wait, why isn't it showing? Show, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. Dork. Oh. I forgot to unmute the tab. Now I feel silly.
Alright, I need you to buckle up because my patrons have chosen sharks for the Frog of the Month, and they did not hold back. In celebration of Shark Week and the 50th anniversary of Jaws coming out, we have the following potential frogs. A plain shark frog, a frog in a shark onesie, a frog wearing shark pajamas, and then we had requests for a hammerhead hoodie version, a sneaky
killed all
frog
these
disguised
sharks,
as a
so the
shark
frogs
with a
could wear them.
cardboard
That's
fin and
fucked up.
goggles. And you know my patrons are going to demand a mouth version, so we have a whale shark, complete with a tadpole remorse. And our winners are an imposter shark. You know we're going to need some troll snot green for this. It was requested that he look like he tried to paint himself gray to look like a shark, so I thought I would make it look like he took a chip brush and did his best. Of course I had to give him some bright, obnoxious goggles. Next we have our hammerhead hoodie shark. Now when I think of a shark hoodie, for some reason I think of this nice soft powder blue. Our next winner was a frog in shark pajamas. I don't know if I should curse my patrons or me for making all these tiny, fiddly sharks to paint. Okay, I blame myself. Had to give him a shark-themed nightcap, and of course our final winner, a whale shark. To start, we're going to base him out with gravestone blue. I dry brushed his top side, however I found that for the belly it was easiest just to use a spray flat white, and it actually gave me a really nice even gradient. But then came the stressful part, which was freehanding all of his little designs, which was difficult because they looked different in every reference photo I saw. And now for the reveal, we have our little imposter.
Aww.
While I love his cardboard fin, I do think I could have added more gray paint on him. Here's our hammerhead hoodie, which every time, put a frog in a onesie and it's cute every time, I don't know why. Our grumpy pajama lad, which I didn't mention, he has a butt flap. Did I not mention that? Look at that, butt flap.
Aww.
And then I think my personal favorite, which is the whale shark. Let me know your favorite, and thank you as always to my patrons for all of the wonderful ideas. Come join us, you too can be a tadpole or pollywog.
They're very cute, they're very cute. Thank you, son, for that. Sorry I didn't watch it earlier, but I had stuff lined up. And I gotta stop being easily persuaded by, hey streamer, click this link. Otherwise, I keep letting Tenga egg links spam the chat. That's my fault. That's my fault. What time is it? It's like, fuck, it's almost 7 o'clock. I said this was gonna be a short stream too. I thought we were just gonna do the desk reviews, and then I was gonna go maybe watch 1 or 2 things and then lay down. I'm sorry, I thought you needed an advent calendar. Listen, 24 eggs sounds great. What's 24 divided by 3? That's 8 days of eggs. That's a good 8 days. That's just, unfortunately, the border just won't allow me to have these foreign eggs, apparently, at the reasonable price that they are. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, well, without flashing the numbers one more time, Mason, what do they mean on screen? I think I'm good from here. Chat, did you have a good time? Chat, did you have a good time? The fuck you mean it's daylight? The fuck you mean it's 6:41 a.m.? It is daylight. I can just see it piercing out through the sides of the thingy. Excellent view. Excellent view out there, but I don't wanna. Also, I'm fucking hungry. Tonight was destined for long streams. I doubled my average. Yippee! Congratulations, I'm proud of you, Head Pat. Eggs Bologna? The stream caused a tangible improvement in my life. I enjoyed stream today. I'm happy to hear that. Potatoes. I have potatoes under the sink, but they might be bad by this point. 24 eggs down my gullet. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Anywho, Mari hot dog. I have to work today. Well, go abuse a sock and then go to bed. Or an egg if you have one. You got an onion, cut that shit up and fry it a little. So Tacoma, I not only have an onion, but I have garlic. And I have a bunch of shitty frozen patty, like hamburger patties. So I'm just going to go make proper... Wait, did I get the buns? Did I get buns? Did I actually buy buns for once, or do I gotta use that? Holy shit, I got hamburger. Thought I was gonna have to make like toast again and use toast. Hamburger steak. No, I had steak earlier today. I bought a really cheap cut. But do I abuse the left or the right sock? 4 jokes came to mind, and 3 of them I can't say because I'm not that classification of streamer. Coin flip. Heads is right, tails is left. Or you can do the smell test and see which one gives you a boner. Whichever one gives you the stronger boner, use that one. It's destined. The pheromones. Also, today's or yesterday's? Clearly yesterday's. They have that extra longevity skunky smell. Heads we win, tails you lose. Tails you lose because I bend you over. The crustier the better. Yeah, Krusty's at the Ivanhole. You're asleep. You're doing longevity stuff. Oh, are you still on? Holy shit. There's no fucking way you're still going. Oh, and I hate getting fucking hawk blocked by ads. 11.5 hours, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, T-Pain's live. You guys want to watch T-Pain? Fry up the onions and garlic first. If you got eggs, when the hamburger is about ready, plop an egg on it. Ooh. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Yes, please. Is he actually streaming? The last time I popped open a T-Pain stream, he wasn't even streaming. He just had his 3D printer on. Yeah, it's literally... Guys, I'm not even kidding. The T-Pain stream is just his 3D printer running. It's just his 3D printer running. T-Pain is asleep for printing tool trays. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for showing me your desks, your little areas. Thank you for give time. Thank you for explaining to me what egg is. No one's demonstrated to me what egg is yet. I'm a visual learner. Thank you for helping me feed brain.
Poggers!
Herzl Games, thank you for follow. Welcome in. You're just in time to leave.
Come, rope!
Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. Either way, a couple links for you. Socials. If you want to see weird imagery of me, there's art tags there. Show us the results of your meal. I'll take a picture if I cook. I gotta do dishes, so I gotta wash all the pans that I'm gonna cook in, and depending on how long it takes me to do all that and the energy I have, I might not then want to cook anything. Either way, I will, if I make food, take a picture and put it in the Discord, because I have a Discord. You can harass me via text in there. Don't do it sexual. I'll show you my eggs. Please respond. Are they creamy? Little runny? Ha 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 ha. Beyond that, I have a throne. Chat, please stop putting sexually charged items on there. You guys keep making them American links. and the American links just convert into money for me. If you want to give me actual gifts, they have to be some sort of approved Canadian link, because I'm in the hellscape known as Canada. My eggs are snotty. What? Huh? Who is it? And then post that. If you want to catch up on any VODs, I have an entire YouTube channel strictly just dedicated to VODs and clips. I know it says Bud VODs, but like clips are on there too. Short form content is important, yada yada yada. I'm never gonna scam shit out like Pirate Software though. Oh shit, Garf Cart! That's your raid message. Bitch, you know that I make sure to use Canadian links. Fudgy, I know that you do that. But you're not one of the many people trying to send me weird Tenga egg products. To which I appreciate at that level. You send me cool things like the autism toy I chew on. Anywho, Garf Cart 1 million years is your raid message. Poach my eggs till they're extra runny. You have to buy me dinner first, and then I'll cook. That's your raid message. Attach any fucking emote that you want, be it mine or not. That's a good one out of mine. We're raiding Bat. We're raiding Moriko. Be nice. Her chat will eat you alive. So, yeah. They're playing... Before I started streaming, I seen Moriko playing Garf Cart. It is... almost 12 hours in. Garf Cart continues. Garf Cart 1 million years. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Be good to yourself, or I'll show up and I'll beat the hell out of you. And you don't want that. Be good to yourself, or I'll beat the hell out of you. Eat a meal. Drink some water. That's a great combo, Omni. Consider sleeping at some point. And left sock or right sock, the choice is in your hand. Giggity. Anywho, I love you all. Now get the fuck out of my house. 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 Bread and water is probably what I'm gonna eat. I'm probably gonna just eat a piece of buttered bread and then pass out. Anywho, fuck off and die. I love you all. Quit asking to see my butthole. That's not for you. I put the glue on there, not you. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye.